Just look at the flowers, Lizzie. Just look at the flowers.
How dare you!
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Hi. Fish Guy Ranch. What's going on, dude? Yeah, happy Saturday and all that good stuff.
Hi.
You can thank Mama Redneck for waking my lazy butt up. I wouldn't be alive right now if it wasn't for her.
You wouldn't be live or you wouldn't be alive?
Yep. Hello, Tom. Good to see you. Been a while.
Hey, Tom. How you doing, bud?
Hey, I'm doing all right, Fish Guy.
Fish Guy Ranch.
Yep.
Makes me very curious.
Oh, yeah. You're into such a sort of thing, huh? I need to go double check something real quick. Really?
That's good to hear, Tom. I liked your selfie you sent me.
Huh.
You're looking good, my friend.
Well, looking good compared to what? Me? Yeah, you're looking great.
I can actually show you a picture.
Yeah, you can share it if it's on yours.
Yeah. Hang on. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 windows open. I've been researching crap all day long.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And so far I'm just getting extremely frustrated. So
you're welcome, Tom. I don't know if that was a compliment or not, but you're looking better than me, right? We got 3 feet of snow already, and now getting more snow tonight. Where the hell you at, man? You're up north somewhere. I just don't know anybody other than Montana, I think, is who got the most snow that I know of. Or Washington up in the mountains.
I'm confused.
Or Canada, I guess.
I did say
New York.
I did say pictures of Tom. I was going to show your picture, but if you don't want me to, I won't.
Glad you didn't say pictures of Tom. Oh.
Well, maybe he doesn't want me to show it in public, and that is just fine. I probably shouldn't have even thought about doing it until I checked with him.
Well, yeah. Whatever. So Fish Guy is out of New York. I didn't realize New York got that much snow already.
Oh yeah, they got dumped on bad.
Well, I know they got dumped on because of the hurricane. Hurricane didn't make it that much north, but the weather all did.
The hurricane was, a downgraded tropical storm by the time it got there, but it got there. And
well, they sure felt
and
the
then
rain.
Directly after that, this cold blast from Canada came down.
I know what you're talking. Yeah,
and then you've got lake effect snow for some reason.
Someone's at the front door.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, well, she's running to the door. Alexa, turn on living room.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to mute her. I'm getting double echoes. Rosie's playing guard dog. And hello, Seth. I didn't say hello to you because you didn't say hello to me. You said hello to Fish Guy. You said hello to Tom. What am I, chopped liver here, young man? Just kidding, bro. Hope you're doing better today, Seth. Columbia fan. Knock, knock, knock. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. How goes it? How are you? Oh. Hi, buddy. Oh, my goodness. You must have been outside. Did you go say hi to the peoples outside? And Susan, if you can hear me, I muted you because it was getting a double echo. It was weird.
Yeah, I'm back.
Work.
Yeah, it was interesting. The light wasn't on or anything, so it was pretty dark.
Right.
And he rang the doorbell,
Uh-huh.
and he just looked at me and he said, "Could I please get some water?" And he handed me a water bottle, and it was empty. It just a store brand water bottle, and I'm like, "Yeah, no problem." And so I went and got it, and Spike went out and got petted by him, and then I grabbed a flavor packet out of the
I know what you're talking.
Just thinking maybe he might want that. It might be better than just, maybe just a little better than plain water for once.
Real quick, hang on. Hello, Jewish redneck prepper. Long time no see, buddy. Shalom.
Hello, redneck prepper.
Yeah, must have been a homeless guy, huh?
It kind of looked like it.
Okay.
Kind of looked like it, and
it seems kind of random for somebody that has a home to walk up and say, "Hey, can I have some water?" Yeah,
exactly. And now that I wish I would have thought about it,
should have made him a sandwich.
I have water in the car that I could have given him a couple more bottles at least.
Oh,
you
got to remember he's traveling minimal.
Well, yeah, but
too, so.
But like 1 or 2 more bottles ain't gonna fucking.
Yeah, shove them in his pockets.
Yeah, but
it's supposed to get down to 22 degrees tonight. Poor guy.
And I'm a little concerned because it's 5 o'clock, and they should all be back at the mission by now if they're staying at the mission. By dark, they're supposed to be back at the mission.
Well,
so
I don't mean they all go back either.
No, I know they don't all go back, but it was concerning because he was literally in a sweatshirt and jeans and really, really old tennis shoes. So I don't know.
YouTube unsubbed me from your channel. This is a common thing for them. Yeah. What it is if you don't show up to live streams or don't watch videos of that person for a while, then they unsub you. And I'm wondering if they haven't unsubbed me from you, because I haven't even seen any notices from you, to be honest with you.
Not surprising.
I used to watch your stuff all the damn time. Go to channel. I'm not subscribed to you, dude.
Well, if you didn't like comment or anything like that, hey, yeah, Neo, hang on a minute. Hang on. Do you want it sent to like your phone or a computer, or where do you want me to send it? Email. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm right in the middle of a text.
What have we got here?
Do you have his email?
No.
Okay, well, give me a second. Hang on, Spike. I'm in the middle of an email. Hang on, Spike.
Talk about impatience.
Right. Well, if I don't get this typed up, I'm gonna forget what I was saying. So.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey,
I got
good to see you.
And I've got something I want to share with you. Let me let the dog in. I got to share something about that whole what just happened.
Oh, that's okay.
But
hello, Neil. What was that? Secret lady says hello, Mr.
Let me. Oops. Hang on. Let me grab the link real quick. Send that off.
Hey, Joseph.
Oh, Lord.
And I already sent a link out to certain people.
Yeah.
I haven't seen none of them. I sent a link to Joseph and Seth. They're both here, but
all right. There you go, Neil. That's sent to you. Okay, here I'm gonna. Where the heck did StreamYards go? I'm gonna show this picture of Tom because he said it was okay. It's a really good picture of him.
you're gonna share a story first, though, honey.
Well, I'm actually gonna show this really quick before I forget to do this too. Give me a second. Shit. I wonder if it's that one.
I'm not sure. I keep getting loss of energy, and my nose thinks it's Niagara Falls. And when it's not running, it's stopped up, and then I start getting migraines. It's fun.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in case you were wondering what Mr. Tom looks like, Tom, the stroke survivor, here he is.
Wow, that's really blurry.
It's actually not. I don't know if there's any way to make it bigger. Hang on.
There is.
Hold on. What did I just do? I don't think I can.
Try right-clicking it. I don't know.
I can't really make it bigger on. Oh, that was dumb. What the hell did I do? Whoa. I don't know what I did, but that was kind of trippy. Anyway. All right.
All right, Joseph. We're hanging in there anyway.
Okay. So I have to. Okay. So this, for those of you that weren't here like 10 minutes ago or less, our lights were off, outside lights off, everything off, and somebody rang the doorbell. I'm like, okay, that's weird. Nobody ever comes to our house, right? So it was weird to hear the doorbell ring. But I jumped up, went out, answered it, and it was a guy standing there that was not dressed for the weather. He just had a sweatshirt on, and just basically he wasn't dressed for the weather. And so I kind of said, hey, what can I do for you? How can I help you? And he said, I was just wondering if I could please get some water. And he handed me a water bottle from, like just a clear plastic water bottle from a store kind of thing. And I was like, okay, yeah, no problem. So I went, filled it up with water, and then I grabbed a little flavor packet that is made for like one bottle of water kind of thing. I just thought that might be better than just plain old water sometimes. And then and he was petting the dog, petting Spike. Rosie's not allowed outside when we have strangers here. but she didn't even seem too bothered by him. Her bark was more excited than like growly and mean, so I think she felt okay with him being on the porch at least.
She still felt a little standoffish because it's her house. How dare you come
exactly. But she wasn't like that night that the guy came to the back door trying to get away from the cops. Yeah, that was.
Dude, I think if he'd have let her at him, she'd have tore his throat out.
I was holding her by her hide, honey.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I went and got the guy the stuff and handed it back, and he thanked me several times, and I said, well, I'm glad I could help you. I'm glad I could help. Have a good evening. And he said, well, yeah. So, obviously he's not feeling too great about himself. And I said, hey, can just make sure you shut the gate on your way out? He goes, yeah, no problem. And I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you. And he turned, just as I was going back inside, I kind of glanced back out, and he had turned around and he waved at me, which I thought was kind of cool, And, I'm pretty sure he was homeless, definitely not dressed for the weather, all that kind of stuff. But so I tell you that to tell you this little story. When I was 4, 5, 6, something like that, my dad had a book called A Cup of Cold Water in My Name. And the whole point of the book was, what can you do? And I'm not even talking from a Christian point of view, although that's where the book is written from. This is just from a humanity point of view. What can you do to help those in need when you don't have anything yourself? And
we have a pirate in the basement.
This turned out to be exactly that. I mean, I could have made him a sandwich. Ken pointed that out. I could have, done a bunch of things, but all he was asking for was water. And he was so polite. He wasn't demanding. He wasn't, any of the things that like Neo's homeless guy from the other day was like. This guy was just really humble, and he just needed some water to drink. And so,
he didn't ask you for a drag off of your cigarette?
He didn't ask for any of that. He just needed water.
He didn't get in your face with a rock?
No. He just needed water, and he was ultimately polite and careful about going out the gate and all of that stuff. And to me, it's just interesting that a book that I read when I was 5 years old, that was on my parents' bookshelf, 45 years later, comes back.
Don't be saying that number, Mama. You're aging.
It comes back in an exact form.
Right.
All he wanted was a cup of cold water. And it's so weird. I'm sorry, I can't help it, but I remember that book so well. And the whole thing I took from it was, like I said, what can I do for somebody when I have seemingly nothing? There's always something I can do for somebody else. And it just, I don't know, God smacked me with it, you know? So.
That's good, man.
It just happened again today.
Oh,
What,
no,
the bullshit you're dealing with?
I went out there to have a cigarette, and I was all cuddled down because I was not feeling well, and it was cold. And I was talking to somebody on their live, and they go, "There's somebody right," and I thought they were kidding, you know. And I looked, and there again, this guy was right there, you know, and he wanted me to give him a lighter. He asked if I had a lighter he could have, and I was like, "Man, get the fuck away from me, dude." You know, because I mean, he was way closer. I didn't even hear him, man. I mean, This guy was so close; he was practically on top of me. You know, and I just, when I looked up, I mean, he was right here.
Wow, that's
Right here.
creepy.
Yeah,
Seriously, that's
it
creepy.
was like, "Fuck, get the fuck away from me, man." You know, I mean, dude.
Mama.
I just fucking put my shit out and I went back in. I said, "Look, I don't give a fuck if it's illegal or not. I'm going to smoke out there on the patio and you can kiss my ass."
Yeah.
You know, I'm
What,
not
Ken?
out there.
What?
But Ken,
I highlighted him.
Oh, I see that. I'm sorry. I actually need to make my.
Ken, I need you to do me a favor if you can. Can you send me a clip of that video, please? They want it.
That won't be that hard to do.
Yeah.
Um,
Just a clip, that little piece. That's it.
Either he can do it or I can do it. One of us will.
Yeah, they asked you if I could get it, and I said, "Yeah, I'll see if I can." You know. And guess what?
I re-highlighted it several times. I can't.
Guess what? I don't know if I'm going to be going home anytime soon because now I now know what the other problem is they were worried about.
What's that?
Well, just to give you an idea, they just took my blood pressure and it's 162/90.
That's
Was
not
that
good.
bad?
Yeah, it's not it's not like super duper high, but it's high enough.
For me.
I'm going to assume they've put you on medication.
No, not yet.
They should.
They also said I might have a pulmonary embolism.
What the?
Yeah, they found
I
it
didn't
on.
say it. I didn't say it. Wow, that's how do they figure that?
They found it on an X-ray. They seen
So,
it.
what are they going to do about that?
I don't know. The doctor
All right,
just
for those that don't know, what is the
this one doctor came in with a fake arm, which was weird. But you know, he said he was going to do it, and then I never saw another doctor since.
Wow.
They're freaking out because the blood pressure. I'm waking up to that blood pressure.
Yeah, they need to get you on medication sooner than later.
This morning when I woke up, they came in and took my blood pressure as soon as I woke up, and it was 158/90.
Yeah, they need to get you on medication ASAP. If you're waking up with that blood pressure, it's going to be higher during the day.
I think my time is getting close, man. I think I probably could die in here.
I hope not. I really hope not.
I want to get it over with, man. But I wish they would fucking just.
Okay, let me just say this then.
Tired of it, man. I want to, you know.
What Ken? What Ken?
For those that don't know, what is a pulmonary, whatever he said?
A blood clot in the lungs, right? Yeah, it's a blood clot in the lung.
Yeah.
So, and if Mike was here, he had a double one.
He also said there's signs of some kind of lung infection as well, but they don't know for sure what that is.
I would bet money that's from your leg.
My white count is a little high, but they're saying that they're not certain about that part, but the rest of it they're pretty certain about. So
Wow.
when I'm sitting here, what I keep having every few seconds, I feel like I'm getting a big head rush where everything kind of goes dark and I see sparkly stuff and I kind of feel like I'm gonna, and then it just goes away. Every few seconds, it's like I keep getting these big head rushes.
Do they know about this?
Yeah, and they know about
And they're
it.
not. Have they tested you or done anything?
Yeah,
or they're
they
just
took
looking
blood
at
and shit, and they did it. They brought the X-ray thing down here because,
Okay. Wow.
man,
Now, Mama, you were saying something about Neil thought his time was close, and you were going to say something.
No, I don't remember. I don't know.
sorry.
Rosie, what's your issue? What?
I'm scared to death because I'm all by myself, and it's figures. I'm going to die alone. I'm just fucking scared.
Yeah,
That's my biggest fear.
yeah. Well, I hate to say it, but if you were to die there, at least it wouldn't be 3 days before somebody found your frickin' body.
Yeah. I'd rather be
Not
home.
that matters after you're dead, but
I'd rather be home with Neo and the cat and the bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this fuck, man, because this came out of nowhere. I mean, I just all of a sudden I was outside and I started to feel like shit. And I said, take my vitals on and see what's going on. And they were way off. The first one was like 170 something over. That's the highest it got, but it's still hitting 160. My base is 110.
I wonder if what's going on might partially be a result of the stress that you are under, not being home, not being with your cat, not being where you're
What's really weird is I don't feel stressed out. I don't feel that. Even the psychologist guy says you're just really different. He says almost you're like at peace. And he goes, I don't know how to explain it, but you seem like you're just at peace with everything. And that was kind of weird, I thought, but I guess.
Yeah. Well, if you're at a point where you're like, you know what, I'm sick of this, I'm done, get it over with.
Yeah,
Then you're probably gonna.
I don't want it. I don't want to be alone no more. I want to fall in love. I want to have a life. And if that's not going to be the case, then stop the world from turning and let me off.
Right.
I've been alone 26 years. I don't want to do that no more.
Nope.
It's like this. I hate Dr. fucking Pepper. And I actually ended up buying it by mistake. And I'm drinking it even though I hate it. It just I do. I can't stand Dr. Pepper. I absolutely hate it.
And my favorite thing in the world is a Dr. Pepper slushie.
I changed your name a little bit.
To what?
I changed your name a little bit.
Oh, that's what somebody put on from another chat.
I changed it just a little bit. It says Neo Prince effing Charming.
Yeah, somebody else did that from the chat. But yeah, it caught me totally off guard, because I thought maybe I was just, I don't know, but I just didn't think it was this. Yeah. And then when they came in and said, well, the X-ray shows you have a pulmonary embolism, I went, holy fuck, no shit. And they're going, well, that's what it shows. And, it's fucking great. Because that's in a dangerous
you big lush.
That's in a dangerous place.
Yeah. And I know
if that comes loose, I'm dead.
I know two people that have survived pulmonary embolism.
Two of them. I've survived two.
Well, that actually raises your likelihood of surviving another one because your body apparently has them on a regular or a fairly regular basis, and it has figured out how to deal with them. You know?
They said there was also evidence there was scarring in my lungs from a past, it appears, some kind of bad lung infection. But I'm like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm like, I never had no lung infection. I had fucking like pneumonia 17 times, but
that's where the scarring is from.
Well, then they should know that because it's all on. They're the ones that treated it. They should know that.
Jeez.
Yeah, but if it's just some doctor and he took X-rays, oh, there's scarring here. He's not going to know that unless he records.
Yeah, unless he actually goes and reads your chart thoroughly, which he's not going to do.
Or he was the one that
treated
you before. Yeah.
You know, I've lost 7 pounds.
Holy crap, dude! You can't afford that.
Yeah, I'm down to 147 now.
What the hell?
I'm like going, hell fucking yeah. Oh yeah, check this out, man. I got a new freaking backrest, man. This thing is badass. I don't know if you can see it, but it's contoured. So,
nice.
Oh, nice.
You know, it's really nice, man. And it's like shaped just like a sports car seat.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
can you
I know
see
what you're
that?
saying.
Can you guys see it?
Like a racing seat.
Kind of hard to really make it out, but yeah, I can see
Your
it.
camera's too high.
Oh, here, I'll go back.
Yeah, you just
See?
yeah.
Right on.
Neil's showing off his ass.
There, put it on the solo layout.
Yeah, he needs to point his camera down.
Yeah, I can actually
I've
see.
seen it there when he turned.
Yeah, I can
well,
see from the front that it's shaped.
You said it needs to go up the camera like
No,
that?
The
down.
camera needs to go
Down.
down.
Okay, like
There.
that. Okay, see.
Now when you spin, it'll show it right away.
Yeah.
Now we can
Sure.
see it.
That's nice.
And it can come off too. These little switches, I can lift it up and take it off.
Right on.
Nice.
So, but
I'm not
it's-
sure why you would want to take it off, because then you'd end up falling backwards out of your damn chair.
Yeah, it's not chippy. What I like is that it's wrapped around me.
Yeah,
You know?
Like a racing seat.
that's really cool. It looks like it's like perfectly fitted to you too.
Yeah, it was custom made. You know what that fucker
Throw a
cost?
blanket over. Put the bird to bed.
$1,500 for that fucking backrest.
I believe it.
It's carbon fiber and stuff.
Hello, Mike.
Lay down.
You gotta wait till you see my new chair coming though. It's fucking badass, man.
Oh yeah. Right on. So does that seat go onto the new chair?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's badass too. It's way badass. It's fucking different color. It's a satin silver, you know, but it's really neat. It's really neat looking. And it's like 19 pounds curb weight.
That's lighter than this one, right?
By 9-10 pounds.
Nice.
Yeah. So it'll make getting in my car and transferring a lot faster and easier. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's way lighter. But with everything going on, I think my age is catching up.
No,
Could
yeah.
be. It could be, and the fact that you've been in a wheelchair.
Makes me want to cry because I fucking don't feel 63 and I just hate all of this shit.
Yeah.
I feel still as young and energetic as a 35-year-old. I could kick another 30 years in the ass without even thinking about it.
Yep.
I don't understand this, man. Why all of a sudden now, all of this shit? I'm sorry, I just am frustrated about it. Yeah,
Well, you know, when Ken went and had his back
look
surgery,
at my arms, man. I'm freaking breaking out in a rash, even. You know, I got
I
a
think
rash after getting all my vaccinations, man.
oh wow.
You know, and it's all over me. It's
Oh.
everywhere.
When Ken had his back surgery, that's been what, 3 years? It hasn't been 3 years, has it? No, we've only been here for two. It's been a little over 2.5, I guess.
2.5.
Yeah, 2.5 years. But he walked in the hospital thinking he was the healthiest man alive, and he walked out of there on half a dozen different medications because he was severely diabetic. He had high cholesterol, high blood pressure, high other shit. He was a freaking mess, but he thought he was perfect when he walked in, other than that the back issue, you know. So
Yeah, my memory is really suddenly getting bad too. It's really strange, man. It's like really, even my hearing is, everything is just fucking up.
that's really weird that it's doing it all at one time. It's
Yeah.
really weird.
And I'm sitting here, I feel like I'm having head rush after head rush after head rush after head rush.
They need to look into that a little more than.
I just told the dude that, man. I just sit there and told him that. Just before I came online, I was just talking to the nurse and telling him that. Dude.
And he
Man.
and he just blew you off, or
No,
Nurse can't do a damn thing about it. That's the
He
problem.
just took my vitals and they were off the chart.
yeah,
You know, that's high for me. It's dangerous for me.
yeah.
My baseline is like normal, whatever normal is, 90 over.
Like
Nothing
100, 110 over,
Yeah,
60
ever like
is
this.
pretty good. Yeah.
170 is pretty freaking high.
Yeah. Hey, when I was in the hospital having my daughter, my blood pressure got to 267 over 143.
Well, see, I'm wondering if when the bullet hit my rib and it traveled across and it bounced off my aorta and then it stopped in my right upper lung, I'm wondering if the scar tissue hasn't formed in the heart from where the bullet bounced off.
It
You know.
could be.
A week later, I suffered pericardial tamponade and I had to have my heart catheterized. So I'm wondering if it's anything related to that.
It could be. It's no, the tamponade, that's when your heart, like when it gets filled with fluid, right? When it gets filled with
It's
blood,
filled with blood, yeah.
Yeah. And then it doesn't want to pump correctly because it can't. Yeah.
The heart will beat faster and
Basically,
faster.
it's like a cavitating pump.
It'll start beating super fast, and then
Until
your heart rate will go up and your blood pressure will go down. Is how
Yeah.
that.
until you're basically in VTAC and they can't get you
Your
back.
heart will beat so fast it'll just stop.
Yep.
That says I kept having head rushes years ago, and it was either anxiety or my AFib.
Yeah, that's something maybe they need to check you for AFib.
Feeling anxious. I don't feel any of that.
That's why I'm saying maybe they need to check you for AFib. I didn't even think of that, and I have to be careful for that. So
Yeah, well, they did an EKG, and remember I told you they found something wrong with the electrical part of it. So I think all this is kind of tying into something that they're not fucking telling me. And I think they're not telling me because they know if they do, I'll bolt.
that could be.
Well, they know it from past experience. When they tell me bad shit, I leave. Or I bail. I get in my car and go.
Yeah.
But my car's not here. So now they got me.
Yeah.
You know, they still can't stop me from leaving.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you probably got enough money for an Uber or some shit like that, you know?
Look at 30 grand in my pocket. I buy a fucking car and drive it home. Now I got my card finally. You know.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What?
Be right back. Oh shit.
Did you send Mike a link?
Yes, I just did.
Mm.
Because I fail. All right. I'm going to put him in the basement. When he comes back, we'll bring him back up. All right, Mike, I sent you a link, and Joseph, I sent you a link. I know Joseph ain't going to show up, but he's got a link anyway. Joseph ain't got hair in his chi-chis.
Joseph declared a woo war.
No, declares war on woo.
I know.
On woo.
I was just being silly as I was reading it.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, when I did my private today, I asked Fishy if she'd like to still. She said, yeah. Remember you thought she didn't like any ever anymore? I don't know.
Okay.
I can't understand you, Mike. I don't know.
I'm having a hell of a time understanding you too. It's like cutting in and out or some bullshit.
Oh no.
No, it's actually just your voice, I think.
Oh, well,
You might
anyway.
just need to.
Why am I trying to be quiet? She's not. Oh, down. Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have a private with Fishy today, right?
Wait. What did you just say?
I had my private with Fishy earlier today at noon.
Oh, I thought you were
And-
saying pride with fishing, and I couldn't figure out what.
No, Fishy. Fish. Go fish.
He's really proud of fishing. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot more fish now. I have a fish system, so-
I don't even think about that. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got it out of her, secretly. She doesn't know, but if I was Mike, I'd be pretty afraid. Yeah, I know. She still likes you, kid, But it's like both of you, Well, I can't remember what year it was she came and visited, But,
Yeah.
I asked her some questions secretly somehow.
Yeah.
But,
My guess is it's probably stuff you shouldn't be sharing in public. So.
right. Yeah. Well, it's not important enough to worry about that.
Well,
Ken was stressing a little bit, Remember? I don't know. I'll just shut up.
About it.
Okay. You said it. I remember.
Oh, she
Yeah.
likes me on private streams, but not in public because I'm too.
Oh.
I'm too
Boisterous? I don't.
I can't remember how the hell I said it, but I said it exactly what I wanted to say that one day.
Yeah.
I know what you're
Yeah.
referring to. I mentioned that.
She's totally fine with you. Because Ron swears all the time, too, now.
Oh,
so
Yeah.
she's like loosening up a little bit.
A little bit.
Good.
Quite a bit. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
he gets-
nobody.
He's a couple beers in him, he starts swearing.
Oh, yeah. That's because he's always sworn. He's always been
he's
a person
always
who
been like
swears.
that. That was Ron. You see, it was.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
actually,
Ron.
there were times we weren't sure if we wanted Ron up on panel because he'd get too raunchy.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
on my channel. Okay.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I know. They're busy. He got his passport now, so you might be showing up at my house or everywhere. They have an address. I told them they could come here. They can't stay here, but they can come here. There's no room for them. This tiny little shoebox of a house.
See, and I guess
Look
I
up
got
people.
tired of being told, please remove that comment.
Oh yeah.
Please don't say that here. and to me, it wasn't even anything that bad. And I was constantly being asked to remove that comment, so I was like, "Screw it."
Yeah, I hear you.
And there's just
Well,
I was on the panel one time,
yeah.
and she couldn't handle it, and I didn't even drop an F-bomb.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And out of all the rednecks, you're probably the cleanest one.
Right. Well, the wife is even impressed. I don't swear at all anywhere. Every other word out of my mouth used to be that word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not here. Upstairs. Everywhere else. You know. Except for you knew me, you know.
I hope Neo's okay.
I hope so. He taught us something.
Yeah, I know, and I don't know. Kind of weird.
Well,
I hope it's not like a big issue or anything.
Like he left his money sitting there or something.
Yeah, that's
on the counter downstairs, and somebody grabbed it.
oh God,
well.
that's a lot of money.
Why the hell would somebody have $30,000 in a hospital?
Don't know. They won't let you do that in my hospital. You put it in their safe. They can do that.
Yep. Rosie, what do you need? Do you need to go outside?
Anyway,
Huh? Do you need to go outside? What? What?
oh,
Yeah, apparently we both need to go outside. All right.
it's 19 degrees here. Oh my goodness.
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
Yeah, I love that. Yeah.
I don't play it all the time, otherwise it gets old, you know?
Yeah, I know.
I've been told by a couple different people that I play too many buttons all the time, so I've really backed off of that shit.
Yeah.
And now they're extra funny when you play them.
Yeah. I like the little guy, the old guy doing that dance. Yeah. Yeah.
Popcorn Sutton.
Yeah. I can't remember his name.
Popcorn. Well. In here somewhere. There he is.
Yeah, I know. I looked it up. Joseph. I know. Christian Story, I think. I have it somewhere. It's on one of them stations. Oh, Christmas Vacation. Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't think of what the actual name is, but I want to say it's like The Real Story of Santa Claus or something like that.
I don't know.
That's probably one of my favorite Christmas movies.
Yeah.
God damn, I'm so sick of coughing, sneezing.
Yeah, I hear you.
Feeling weak. Just out of the blue, can't stay awake anymore.
Oh. Yeah, I looked up your stream earlier and it said 7 o'clock.
Yeah. And then I changed the time.
You know what they serve for dinner? Listen to this. A turkey burger.
A what?
Yum.
Turkey burger.
A turkey burger.
Oh God.
What's wrong with hamburger?
Well, I don't know.
It's red meat.
Yeah.
Turkey burger.
Well,
What do they do?
you remember how butter was evil before, and you were supposed to eat that
Margarine.
margarine. Now they actually
Yeah.
did testing on that, and margarine's extremely bad for you, and butter's not quite so bad. Now everybody says that red meat is bad for you.
I still eat it. I don't care.
I know.
I'll be on, Karen.
Oh, you gotta see this. You gotta see this. Look at this.
Uh-oh.
Drop the lid. This is fucking bad. Look at this. This is a turkey burger.
Yummy.
Wow. Oh, that's so appetizing looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not actually that bad, though.
I know.
If you don't think of it like a burger, and you just think like chicken sandwich kind of thing, then that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
Now, a turkey burger, they're trying to make it taste like burger. That's nasty shit.
Yeah.
French fries are good.
Yeah. Our turkey is in the refrigerator, thawing out right now.
Oh, I forgot to ask Mama about that because she went today.
It's Thanksgiving is Thursday. Yeah.
Well, I don't give a shit about having turkey on Thanksgiving. We
Wow.
actually cook a turkey not for Thanksgiving.
Well, we have to.
We cook it and then cut all the meat off of it and make it into sandwiches and shit. And then keep the broth for we just put chicken broth on it, but you can use it in like chicken noodle soup and
Yeah. Oh. Well, I got a little bit of an argument with her. She's going to make, instead of mashed potatoes, the granddaughter's going to be here. She's going to make cheesy hash brown. Why?
Oh, for something different. Why not?
Oh, she does it every year, the granddaughter. She
But
likes,
I forgot.
you better have potatoes too. I'm going to riot.
What you guys reminded me, Ken.
Oh, I was going to ask you if thank you. What is that? A brown?
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
My
I can't remember the right name for it. We got in an argument over it. I called it goulash
Oh,
in the freezer.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could have that for supper.
My PIN number for my card was supposed to be sent here, and it hasn't been sent.
You
Yeah,
gotta
well-
throw them away because today is the last day. Totally, we can.
Okay. You're the only person in history that eats a baked potato and says, I'm done. Usually baked potato is a side dish. We can do the baked potatoes too.
I'm leaving in 5 minutes. I've been wanted to tell you that, but then all this other crap happened. I'm going to church, so I gotta leave in 5 minutes.
okay.
All right. So, what do we do then?
We don't know. So what? What happened?
I don't know. He hasn't talked about it.
Oh,
He come back talking about a turkey burger.
Sure, step in the book. I don't know. I don't know.
What are you looking for?
please.
Please don't get her to start jumping on my legs.
Okay. Oh, Morty has been eating quite a bit today. Keep going to the board, it keeps eating. And I can,
You this? You want this? Yeah. You sure?
because I can see the ribs. They ain't good.
Crap.
What?
You were gonna go shopping today.
Oh.
Mama's going shopping?
No, I'm not.
No.
I don't know
How
why
you
you
doing
thought I was.
today, Mom? I got your message. I love you too.
I was playing with a new app on my phone.
Because I'm out of milk. That's why I thought you were going shopping today.
Oh.
Oh,
You mentioned that yesterday. I'll just get some tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
And now I don't have
Okay.
milk.
That's not shopping. That's worrying.
That's shopping. But anyway.
I'll see if I can remember to grab some on the.
I have a question for you.
What?
You might be able to remember. My favorite Christmas show, or Christmas movie, rather, was it called The Real Story of Santa Claus, or something like that?
No idea.
It's the one where the guy grows up in a village and didn't have any family, and ended up learning how to do woodworking and stuff from some guy. Okay, whatever.
I've never seen it.
She's like not even hearing anything
Well,
I'm saying.
Ken,
She's going,
You can just keep describing it to me. I haven't seen it, and I need to go. So,
all right.
trying to be
I think I did. I don't remember the name.
I don't want to be late for church, especially
where are you going, Mom?
tonight.
Church.
Mom's going to church?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it raining?
Okay.
Well, that must be here or something.
We got there's spitting snow here today. Did nothing came of it.
Did you make these brownies?
No, I got them from the food bank.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Well, they
And,
love it.
and
Like perfect.
it's not just a little 5x7 pan or whatever. The thing, it's like a
Oh,
it's like a half
yeah.
of a sheet cake. It's like a half of a sheet cake.
Oh, shit.
wow.
I could eat that whole thing right now.
This is
Me
so.
too.
I have to use the word moist.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
This
Okay,
is-
guys.
I wish I could make brownies like this.
I got to get going. I will be back in hour and a half, a little over an hour and a half. So,
Right?
I'll be back.
Okay. Be
It
safe.
sure looks cool, Mom. I can't really see it, but it
I
looks
love you,
cool.
Susan. Susan, here is your reminder from Ken. I love you, Susan.
I love you.
Wow.
Yeah.
She gets annoyed by that. How rude.
Because it has to say it twice, and I can't do anything else until it's done saying it.
Oh.
The one that it does the first time, it only says it once. When it does it the second time, it says it twice.
Yeah. 2 times.
Oh, it's because the second one is a reminder.
Yeah. So, anyway, I'll be back. Bye.
See you later. Oh. So, if you don't make mashed potatoes, I'm going to make them myself. That's going to be cool. I'll make a big mess,
How you doing, Mikey?
The same as always.
They found a pulmonary embolism, they said, in my lungs, Mikey.
Oh, good Lord. I've had them. I had a blood clot in each lung before at the same time. That was the worst thing ever in my entire life. The worst pain ever, Because, they went Percocet when I first got there. It was fine because I get the weird pains in my where they were. It felt good in my back,
I'm not getting any pain or anything that I know of.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was there.
Well, I started having them during my scan, whatever it was. I don't know if it was a CT scan, probably.
They
Because I don't
found
think
this
they had.
X-ray. They said this was just on an X-ray. They said they were
Yeah.
able to see it.
Yeah. Well, I had started having them during the CT scan or whatever scan it was. It was like the late 90s, you know. And
Yeah.
they could tell that the entire bottom of my lungs would collapse every time I had one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That hurt like heck. Like the nurse said. It was like having a baby out of my chest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my blood pressure's been like 160 over 90, 160, 170 over 90. It's been really high, Mike, for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Mine, when I had my first stroke, I got there and they went, oh, crap. With like 200 over something other bad number, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, 203 over something.
Wow.
That's the top number, you know. Like, wow, no wonder I'm having a stroke. All because my blood's so thick.
Well, they gave me
That all
blood.
goes back to that, huh?
They gave me blood thinners, but I stopped them because I didn't think I needed them.
Oh.
You know, because like my body's already climatized for what they wanted me to do.
Oh.
You know, and so I mean, I understand the reason for wanting to initially prescribe them, but you know, as you guys know from being on live streams, I'm like Ken, I'm laying down a lot and stationary, you know, don't get up a whole lot, you know, so my body's used to that, you know. I'm not somebody who was up 24 hours a day and then all of a sudden is bedridden, you know. So I didn't feel that it was necessary to prescribe the blood thinners because.
No. Yeah.
But now I don't know what their intentions are now. I mean,
well, they're being safe, I think. Yeah.
I'm not going to fight them on it now, you know, if that's their decision, you know, but because I think maybe it might be warranted now, but
maybe. I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
I don't either.
Well, I know what I'm on. That's all I know.
I know enough, but
Yeah.
not to make that kind of
I know enough to be dangerous.
No, I mean, I could make certain medical calls, but like on certain types of blood clots. But this one here, I have I don't have any knowledge on this kind of blood clot. So I didn't even know it was there. So I'm not going to interfere with whatever they decide to do.
Yeah. Right? Man, I pray to God you don't get any more, you know. You know?
But that's what I'm worried about, Mike, is having a stroke over it, you know?
Oh, no, I hear you. Mine didn't cause a stroke, but later, like 2013, I drove back from Florida without stopping. The person
Yeah.
was really good. And on Christmas Eve that year, I had a one. 2 months later, I had another one.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's all balanced, though, thank God. My inner skier saved me, I think. If that makes any sense. I used to ski, you know. I got my balance back pretty quick.
I've got to get a partner or helper soon, or they're going to put me in a fucking nursing home.
Right.
I've got to, man.
It's not cool.
Because they're, you know, at this rate, man, I'm going to need some help. And if I ain't got it, I'm fucked.
Well, will they give you a new patch, did they? Or did you buy that?
What was that?
Hang on. I'll get closer to the microphone. So did you get the new patch or you had to buy it?
Oh, what? For my chair?
No, the patch.
Oh, no, they gave it to me.
Okay.
They gave me a bag of them.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they wanted to stay covered, so I'm not trying to use it, you know?
Right.
Because with it covered like this, my eye's not going to be sitting there trying to adjust, you know?
Focus and stuff, yeah.
So this way it can just relax it.
Yeah. Like some of my when I first had it happen to my eye, one of the ladies that I knew on Twitch, I told her about it. She goes, "You should get go get a patch and wear it all the time. You could be a pirate."
No, the nurse and I talked about it, and she agreed that. Well, she's the one that suggested it because she was wondering why they didn't do it. Because she goes, "Yeah, we got those in supply."
Yeah.
And I think it would have been better to have put this over my eye after surgery than that one that was taped on.
Yeah.
Because this way, all they have to do when they come in to put the drops in is just slip the patch up, put the drops in, put the patch back over. No taping and retaping and peeling tape on and off. That was just ridiculous. You know, they could have just put this on and made everything 1,000 times easier.
Right.
Because, you know, that's what they did. I'll show you. They gave me this now. You guys saw it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It was over my eye, taped over my eye. You know, I mean, it was taped there. You know, they could have just did this. That way, when the nurses come in, can we put your drops in? Sure. And then, boom, you know.
I'm sure they put that one on there because it was sterile, you know.
This ain't sterile.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Right afterwards, you know.
Well, this was sterile too. They were
Okay.
wrapped up in like little packages, you know, little sealed packages. You know, they're probably no more sterile than that plastic thing they stuck on my eye, you know.
Right.
I would have felt better if they'd have just did this, because then, you know, it would have helped. Because it was really hard to try to retape that shit, you know, back on. The nurses were out. Just
I don't
caught.
think tape was going to stick to my face. How greasy my face is. You know?
Well, because I got long hair, they kept getting my hair all in it, you know.
Yeah.
How you doing today, Ken? You doing okay? You're muted.
I'm all right.
That didn't
We
sound
get
good.
the soup. Is that soup, Neil?
No, it's salad.
Oh, because I saw the fork. You're eating soup with a fork? Yeah. You'll be there forever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's salad.
Yeah. Yeah. The wife has been making me salad every once in a while.
Actually, I like salads, man.
Yeah, me too. Especially when I have tomatoes that I grew in it. Yeah. They're all gone now.
I like tomatoes, onions, and cucumber. I like all that shit in there, man.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, see, I hate cucumber.
You don't like cucumbers, Ken?
Yeah. And then people go, well, don't you like pickles? No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Or my favorite one is here, you want a pickle? No, I can't stand pickles. Well, you know, they're just cucumbers. Yeah, I know. I think cucumbers are disgusting too.
Yeah. The wife doesn't like either. If she gets a pickle on her burger, she gives it to me. Yeah, I like them.
Cats think cucumbers are disgusting too, man. Watch what happens when you set a cucumber behind a cat and they see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You come up behind the cat and you set a cucumber down behind it and they turn around and see it. Most of them are going to come right off the ground.
Put a stuffed animal behind the cat.
Yeah, that would probably get them too.
Yeah.
Because, oh, shit. Come on, goddamn thing. Arm.
I do like that balsamic vinegar, though.
Oh.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like that, Mikey? The balsamic vinegar?
Yeah. I have it in my salad at the hospital a lot. You know. Because our salad, our hospital has a chef that makes or is in charge of the down there.
Okay, this is going to be a dumb question. What's the difference?
I forget how balsamic vinegar is different from regular vinegar. I think it's what it's made out of, or I'm not certain.
I'm not quite sure. I'm going to have to Google that.
Yeah, because I don't know. I can't answer that one.
Because I still don't even know the answer to the question I had. What's the difference between olive oil and extra virgin olive oil?
That's the process of how it's made.
Okay, the filtering?
I think so.
All right. I've asked it 3 times.
It's more refined or something to that effect.
Probably. I do know that olive oil is good for you.
Right, but extra virgin olive oil is, I think it's lighter in taste.
Oh, maybe.
No. Well, that was a good dinner. Good salad for dinner. Huh.
Oh, what is Joseph? What channel is that on?
What?
Wizard of Oz.
Salad for dinner. That's all they had. Salad.
Oh, wow.
You had a turkey burger.
Yeah, it was a turkey burger. Yuck. I wouldn't feed a turkey burger to my turkey dog.
Oh no, that would be cannibalism.
Yeah, it would be.
No?
Are you a turkey dog?
Don't cattle to eat your own.
You need to go outside. You want to go potty?
Oh, well. What I do got is a nice dash of butterscotch pudding.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
See?
You got a stash of it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Swiss Miss, too, the good shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Mike, it's on TBS.
Yeah.
And it's on again at 8:47.
What you watching?
Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz.
Oh, Wizard of Oz.
And Seth says,
That's made
hey,
in
Neil.
1939.
Hey, Seth. Cheers. That's the way you're supposed to do it, like that. Yeah, cheers, man.
Not sure why I needed to know that, Seth, but okay.
Well, I know why. He's the best dad in the world. I found it on Facebook. Thank you.
Mikey, do you need to go outside? What's up, buddy?
How old is it there?
You want to go outside? Okay, is the word potty? Want to go potty? Do you need food?
Oh.
Do you need water? Do you need a kick in the pants? I just got side-eyed. Do you need a kick in the pants? And he looks at me with the corner of his eye.
What you talking about, Willis? Yeah.
Oh, okay. We gotta go outside. Oh, God.
Okay. Little weird thing happened today.
Ow! Ow!
The wife was going to take the dogs out. And there's a car parked in the driveway with the headlights on. And she didn't go out because of that. So I went out with no hat, no coat. And I started staring at them. And they left. They parked across the street behind somebody else. I said, call the police. They left. I don't trust people anymore at all. They could have been trying to steal our catalytic converter. You never know. You can be a little more sneaky about it. I keep doors locked. If somebody's pounding on the door, don't even answer.
Okay. I'll be
Bunch
back.
of creeps out there.
Thanks, Ken. I already went pee. I'm glad you went pee. I'm going to take my doggies pee.
Yeah.
No, I have not taken my shot.
Oh, you better go take it.
Yeah, I'm going to go do that while I take the dogs out.
Yeah.
So, Mike, you're in charge.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we're both in charge. Yeah.
Neo's vice president.
Okay. Yeah. I hope my computer
I
holds
like
up.
Oh, he's a good man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have me a little butterscotch.
Yeah.
You like butterscotch?
I mean, I like it, yeah. I don't like butterscotch candy for some reason, though. I don't know why.
I love
It might
butterscotch.
show. I don't like candy. I forgot what it was. There was a candy that tastes like fruit. All it did is make my mouth sore. I forgot what it was called. They're very citrusy. Oh, Joseph is a security guard. Thanks, Joseph. Because I can't move too fast.
I could eat these things all night long.
Right. Well, when them people were in the driveway, my adrenaline was so high. I'm surprised they didn't have a stroke. I probably could have ran after them in the road, the car, you know. I'm ready to pounce, you know. At least for a couple minutes, you know.
I'll eat the chocolate one too.
My heart exploded.
You know what I used to usually do is I take all the chocolate and I get a chocolate one, and I'll take it, eat some of it out, you know, and then I'll fill up the rest of it with the butterscotch. So I have a chocolate and butterscotch mix. Oh, that's good.
I never had that, man. I can't wait for Thanksgiving. Last year, I think we put our turkey in upside down for some reason.
So who's making mashed potatoes?
I don't know.
Is she making
I asked
them?
if she was going to make cheesy hash browns instead. No, I need mashed potatoes. You better make them both, or it's going to be a riot. And then stomped off and went to the basement. So she got the idea.
Get her, Mikey. Get her. Give me my fucking goddamn baked potatoes.
Not me, man.
Or no, mashed potatoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah, Mikey. Lay down the law,
Right.
bro.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's her house, you know.
Yeah, but that ain't right to hold
It's
that.
my
over.
food. I paid for some of that. Mostly.
Yeah. And
I
you
guess.
chip in.
I don't
And
know.
you chip in on the bills and shit, right?
I pay her some, yeah.
Yeah. So hey, you know, it is what it is, right?
Right. One time I had a little fit like that. She goes, pack your stuff. It's like, yeah, go ahead and call the police. And guess what? Trip hazard. You're going to prison, woman. You know, all of the abuse. Yeah.
You're a heck of a nice guy, Mikey. Good guy, man.
I try to. I don't like being ignored, you know. Oh, yeah. When I fell to the floor when I was having pain in my chest. This is years ago. I was still working. And she apparently has a problem with people that are sick. I was on my knees screaming on the floor because it hurt that bad, you know. And my son heard it. He was in his room at that time playing a game with headphones on. And he heard it. He came out. And he's the one that called. She just kept washing dishes. Keep washing the dishes. It'll go away. Well, there's a reason for that. Her sister, when she's a little kid, was in a bus accident and a full body cast, you know. That's why. You know. because they were toting her around the house. Her mom and dad were toting her around the house in the full body cast, you know. So that probably affected her, you know. We had talked about it.
Yeah, I guess it could.
Yeah. Well, that was a long time ago, you know. I think she was still in grade school, at country school. You know.
Yeah, but to sit there and watch a person pass away.
No, I wasn't passing away yet.
But yeah, but
you know,
you were in
but I was
trouble.
screaming really loudly. You know.
Yeah.
My son had his door closed and everything. You know, these doors are wood. You know, the old school wood. You know.
Yeah, it's pretty insensitive.
Well, I know.
At the least.
At least now, if I say we got to go to the hospital, she takes me or calls an ambulance at least. You know. My brother was the same way. He wouldn't call an ambulance. He got when I had my first stroke on Christmas Eve. He had her come get me. And she pulled right in the ambulance bay.
Wow.
Yeah. They come out real quick. Yeah. They said, get out of here before the ambulance comes.
Wow.
They put me right on a thingy bobby, you know, little cart, whatever they're called.
God,
I think the hospital called my brother and said, if that ever happens again, you better call an ambulance. They will find a way. He didn't call one because my mom was in a hospital bed in the living room. He was worried they would never get out, you know. They got me out the door. They carried me, you know, not like this, you know. They had my, and then they got me down the ramp and into a gurney and then into the ambulance the second time.
Yeah. Well, fuck, man.
I remember when they had to get my grandpa out of the house on High Street, you know. Oh my God. There's a little bit of a curve in the stairway. They had to lift him up, and because they were lifting him up around the curve, the blanket fell off. He's buck naked.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
and I was like, nosy kids next door seen it.
My buddy and I were in rehab together, and he was outside. He had a pressure sore on his ass, so they had laid him on a gurney, right? He was laying flat on his stomach, and they had wheels on the side so he could wheelchair himself on this gurney, you know? So they had him wrapped in a sheet and blanket so he could go outside and smoke, you know? And he rolled outside on the gurney, you know, and he's rolling out there. And when he went to go in, somebody had locked the doors.
Oh,
so he freaking was at the doors banging, and it was because it was windy and cold, and the wind ended up blowing the blanket off of his bare ass. And somebody up in the upper floor saw this guy bare ass naked pounding on the door on the floor, and they go and call the fucking cops downstairs.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's funnier than shit. He's laying there with his bare ass sticking up, blowing in the wind. Oh, it's funny. It was fucking funny.
My mom had that happen. It wasn't really a pressure sore, but she had a sore in the crack area. It was pretty big. It was her own fault, though. She went and pooped herself and didn't tell anybody. Because Larry, her boyfriend, had kind of companion or whatever, he had a colostomy bag, so everything smelled like crap all the time. So nobody noticed. Mom's sitting there. She didn't tell anybody, and then she ended up with a sore there.
Oh, damn.
That's bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never
twice.
had one. Fortunately, I've never had a pressure sore ever
Yeah.
because I went to training.
Oh.
Cool. I can't read all that, but cool.
Yeah, I'll read it for you. I'm happy today. My nephew is getting married in August next year. My stepmom is coming up for it. I was so excited. This will be a good year for her since we lost dad. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Cool. Way cool.
I keep forgetting you can't see too good.
No, I can, but it's
I know. You can't read too good.
can, but I can't. You know,
Yeah.
it against this white background of StreamYards. No, I can't.
Yeah.
I wish the hell I could change that too.
Yeah.
Well, you can. There's a way to turn it off, but then I can't see the chat. Then
Oh.
you know.
No, change StreamYards to a dark background.
Yeah, there's an app. It's called Lights On or something. And
Oh yeah.
where is it? I can't see it. Turn on. Yeah, this is
But
it. See,
Neil,
now,
you're not catching the point. I wish I could change StreamYards to that.
oh yeah,
Not
yeah,
each person get an app to do it.
yeah. And
Wish I
plus,
could turn
like
it to, like
this,
dark mode and have the letters like different color or something.
yeah. I wish they could do that. StreamYards had dark mode.
Because my
That'd be cool.
whole background, other than the shit that I put up, is white.
Yeah, that's the way it is here too.
And let me tell you what, if you're streaming for a long time, that's really hard on your eyes.
Yeah, it is. That's why you see me not looking at it directly because it is, you know, it's hard on my eye, you know.
Yeah.
You can imagine how good that 24-hour stream might be by the end of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, these glasses, that blue back here, it helps somewhat. A lot.
Yeah.
A bit. That's why she bought these for me. Yeah. And, I got everything in this other place. My Medicaid would have said, you can't get that. Yes, you can. Because I got it right here. Right here. I pay for it myself because you guys are jerks, you know. You got glasses, you know. I got the cheapest frames I could get, but I got the best lenses, you know.
Yeah.
One pair of sunglasses I never wear because I like the other ones I have better, even though they're old. Ray-Bans, you know. These jabbies. The ones in this case. The cool guy glasses. I ever showed you these.
But you gotta call that fucking post office on Monday.
These are cool.
Rise
I can't see Jazz all now. I can't see the screen. Yeah. They're right there.
You're styling, Mikey. You're styling.
Yeah. Well, these are pretty old. 2003, I think. Maybe 2. But she got them for me at the lens crafters. Then she had to get rid of a whole bunch of credits, and they let them get my glasses too. For her glasses and my glasses that we got that day was like $800.
Oh,
That's 4 pairs of glass, $800. Wow.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, I used up all of her. She had to use them up because, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to somebody on their live earlier, and I took this off for a while because it does get irritating, you know. But when I started to look at the screen with my, you know, then this eye was really trying to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it was driving me nuts, man.
Yeah, and you don't need to stress it right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Seth is typing in caps for you, Neil.
Smoking a bomb.
Yeah, I'm smoking a vape.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a joint here in a minute. I gotta find my fucking roller. I don't know what I did with it.
Yeah.
I got one joint left, and I got probably about a quarter gram of dabs left, and then I'm gonna be really hurting. That's when I'll be freaking going, I want out of here.
Yeah.
But as long as I got a good stash, I'll stay.
How do you get home? You can
Yeah.
take back home in an ambulance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cabulance.
Cabulance?
Yeah, and I won't let them strap me in a wheelchair. I get in the seat. I'm like, dude, you're not going to do that. Because they're going, well, why not? And I go, because, man, you strap me in all like that. You think that's going to stop me? If you freaking hit the brakes at 60 miles an hour? Fuck no. I'm going to be like a missile going right through your freaking windshield. I like to rather sit in a seat with a regular seat belt. I'll take my chances.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, apple.
Oh,
We had apple last night. We had one apple left. We cut it up and shared it. Yeah. Oh,
Are you guys getting slammed with a lot of bad weather still?
24 degrees right now.
A lot of snow?
No, the snow's been melting.
wasn't it like 22 below zero the other night?
Wow.
I don't know.
Well, I'm watching on the freaking
No, not
weather.
that low. It was 7 below.
Okay.
Wow. Damn, Ted. I was watching Weather Channel, man. Freaking New York's got 6 feet plus snow.
Oh, yeah, Buffalo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah, they get
They had
that
to
late.
move They had to move the football game to Detroit.
Yeah, because I went to college there in, what was it, 75, 76, something like that. So, and we had one winter where it snowed so deep that when we opened the front door, we stayed in this little college on a cottage in this town called Freeville, about 5 minutes outside of Ithaca. And when you open the door, it opened in, right? And right behind you was the bathroom door. So we literally had to open the front door, snow shovel, and dump it in the bathtub to get out the front door because there was only this much maybe to the top, you know. So we literally had to dig all the way out. In the summertime, we had to use a ladder to fill up the bird feeder. In the wintertime, we had to crawl out to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was bad, man. And that's upstate New York, just a little bit far north of Buffalo by Syracuse, where it's getting hammered. They're getting the same kind of shit that we got back in the 70s. And it was like 6 feet. Yeah, every bit of it.
I remember when I was in the ski club, we went to the UP, Upper Peninsula, Michigan, Ironwood, or wherever. They had the old houses they built there because they get 10 foot of snow a year. You know, they had doors on the second story.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Because you're not getting out otherwise.
Yeah, there's houses in North Dakota like that too.
Oh, okay.
And they don't have a deck on them either.
No.
And people are like, well, you're going to kill yourself. Well, no, people are smart enough not to go out that door because they know that's, that far off the ground.
Yeah.
But when it snowstorms here, we want a way to get out.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why these are there, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah.
In New York, we didn't have, the only way we could get out was to dig out. I mean, when they got that deep, you couldn't get out your door. You couldn't get out. You had to dig out it, I mean, the whole door frame was covered. Like you could see just barely light through the top, You're talking 6 feet, dude. You'd have to literally dig that whole fucking shit out, man.
Yeah, tunnel out.
Yeah. That's serious, man. And that's what they're getting now. Same thing. They just got 6 feet on the ground. I mean,
climbing up the fire escape and jumping off the fire escape.
Well, how tall are you? I mean, you're what, 5'10"?
I'm 6'4".
Yeah. Oh, you're 6'4"? Well, I'm 6'2", so our heads would probably stick out above it, but most people would be buried under that shit, man. You know, that's a lot of snow.
Them kids that were jumping off got sent home. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got yelled at for what? I should know better.
Yeah, there was
Whatever.
great. Yeah.
Go ahead and tell me how I don't have enough for breakfast. Okay? I took $20 with me. Guess what? It wasn't enough. Hello, John Smith.
Hey, John.
Hey, John Smith.
It's from the UK.
Well, it is good seeing you, Ken. I was kind of worried about you and Mom, and from when I was watching on the weather, it was getting nasty up by you guys.
Yeah. Well, when I saw the weather on my thing, I thought -22. That might have been the wind chill. I don't know.
Yeah, what they were showing, I was worried that Ken and Mom and them were getting buried in snow.
Yeah.
You know?
They are up north,
Oh.
Wow.
which is like an hour from us.
Wow.
I got really worried when you guys were sick.
That's craziness. I mean, I like snow and all, but, you know.
Yeah. I used to ski. I liked it a lot more than.
Well, yeah, I like to play in it and stuff. Even in my wheelchair, I was having fun, you know. But still, when it starts to get ungodly, crazy deep like that, that's just fun.
What's wrong with your wheelchair?
Yeah. I mean, that's when it start collapsing roofs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You know? Yeah.
We had my people hit roof rate.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that, man. That'd be
We had the company that I worked at, the office collapsed on itself in 78, 79. It caved in the office. That's the factory, the office. Brand new building. So it's bad.
I'll never do that no more.
Yeah, it is great seeing all you guys, though. Thanks for letting me come by and visit, man. I was getting a little bored. Freaking nobody to talk to, really. You know? I go on a lot of other channels. All they want to do is drama. You know, it's like,
Oh, shit.
what? You okay?
Yeah, I sat down to rock my chair back. I just misjudged where my chair was. My chair is all the way down.
There we go. See, I can kick back and lean up against the wall.
There you go. Look like you're
Lock
leaning
your
against the
brakes
wall
so it
there.
doesn't move on you and good to go.
Yeah.
Oh, they won't.
Joseph
move.
Grohl says Neo is awesome. Woo.
Thanks, Joseph. You're cool, Joseph. Cheers, man.
Compared to a complete asshole, you're pretty cool, Joseph.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to smash
What
the
in the
top
fuck
right.
is happening outside? Somebody shooting a gun?
What?
Deer hunting time. And we got poachers. Our gun season starts.
Well, that's like a shootout at the OK Corral or somebody shooting off fireworks. One of the two.
No, we don't.
Oh, out at your place?
Yeah.
That's scary.
Well, no, what's scary is we thought we were moving into a halfway decent neighborhood.
Yeah.
First week we're here, somebody got killed by shotgun or
Oh, damn.
shoot by a gun. 7 houses down. I'm like, oh, this is good.
Yeah, it's so great here.
Welcome to fucking Rapid City. Shit.
Damn.
We get that every once in a while here.
That's where you're at right now.
I
You're,
bet
you're
you
in,
say that to all the fellas. Fuck you, Joseph.
so you're in RC then, right?
RC. Rapid City?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now I kind of know where you are on the map when I'm watching weather now.
There.
Yeah.
In South Dakota, we're known as the Star of the West.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. See how bad my eyes are off? I can't even get my hat straight because I can't see it.
Yeah.
I try to see it. I can't
You
see
like
it.
me. Put it on and don't care.
Yeah. Well, I was going to sneak out and have a cigarette, but Ken would let me come back and chat when I go outside.
Okay, this is getting scary.
That's just freaking weird, bro. You move in your neighborhood and the first thing you see is a freaking shooting. I don't know.
Yeah, and then now I hear a bunch of shooting going on outside, and there's motion detected at the front door.
Oh, fuck.
God.
So here's how you do this shit. Come on, phone, wake the fuck up.
Take a look and see what's out there.
Those pop cans are cute, aren't they?
Oh,
Little bitty.
apparently Susan is here.
Oh. There's probably a reason for that.
God damn, there's dust all over the fucking camera.
Yeah.
Oh, there's motion in my living room, huh? Let's see if Neo's in there. Wow.
Yeah, you can kind of hear it. I don't know. Is this my microphone?
Yeah.
Or is the
I don't
mic
know.
down here?
Yeah.
I heard your mic up top.
Up
Yeah.
top?
Tapping it.
Weird.
Hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all it. When I'm sitting in here, it sounds like gunshots. Boom, 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 boom,
So
boom.
like somebody dragging or snowballing. Snow, shoveling snow.
No, Mike, I'm talking like it's still going on now. Boom, 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 boom. Sounds like somebody's shooting.
Weird.
Hey, meow. Kitty, 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 kitty. Meow. Meow.
Of course, now all I hear is Neil.
Meow.
You and this cat are having a conversation.
Apparently. Yeah. Apparently. Yeah.
Must be an intelligent conversation, let me tell you.
Just check it on the kitty.
What do you guys need? You ain't getting no goddamn trees. Fuck off.
Yeah, you know, treats, kitty. Nah, I just checked it on them to see how they were doing.
Yeah.
And just making sure all the cameras are working and everything, you know.
Yeah. He's probably wondering where Daddy is.
Today's what, Saturday? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, whatever the hell was going on has backed off now.
Okay.
I mean, that was like,
Yeah. Very scary.
Well, Susan walked out there like she didn't even hear nothing.
I don't know. I'm a little deaf too, you know. A little. When I
No,
get my
I'm
ears
saying she
tested.
walked out there like she didn't hear nothing, but in here,
Yeah.
it was like scary sounding, but I just watched her walk out the front door like it wasn't even there.
Right.
So it must not be that bad.
Right.
Or like somebody was actually just shooting off fireworks, and so she's just ignoring it, kind of, you know.
Well, we haven't had too many ambulances roll by today. That's good. Last night there was a few. That's always good to, because I'm not too far from the hospital. People from the west, they go this way to the hospital. There's more than one hospital here, though. I gotta remember that. If she ever has to be hauled off, I'll have to take sure they take her to the other hospital. Yeah.
Hello, Bordeaux Fart. I saw you, but either somebody was talking or I was trying to figure out whether it was gunshots or fireworks.
Yeah. Yeah. Like 2 minutes ago.
What? Fucking hell. You want out again? I just let you out.
Yeah. I got to poop really bad, Dad.
No, they're both sitting here like as if they want out.
They want treats. That's what they want. Our dogs like that too.
Want a foot in
Yeah.
their ass. That's what they really want.
Yeah, I know. Man, Bodie started eating furiously the other night. He couldn't get enough food in him. I see why. Yeah, he was hungry.
All right, Rose, look out. Rosie. Look out. Move.
But Daddy, get up, Rosie.
Oh. You want out? Huh? Alexa, turn on back door.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'll let Nick up. I will be right back, Nick. I was just getting up to let my doggies out.
Hello.
Hi.
No.
You right now?
I don't. My knees don't hurt. They don't hurt. Do not hurt. Yes.
Well, you ain't going to get no fucking sympathy off me, you old fucker.
I know. I know. I said they don't hurt. They do not hurt. I'm not asking for sympathy. Not asking for it. I just want to let you know they don't hurt. I know a little hard on the spine.
Rosie.
Yeah, I got all right, Joe. See?
Pain in the ass. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh. Okay.
Hi, Rosie.
Hi.
You're suffering, Ken.
Little dog has cold paws, man. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, Nick, I'm suffering.
Sorry to hear that, mate.
Now you'll be able to sleep good tonight.
Here's me being nice to you.
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with me?
Remains to be seen. Hi, Nick. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Hey, Ken.
Uh-huh.
What the cannibals do after they've finished eating the vegetables?
Put him back in the wheelchair?
No, they go on eBay to see how much they can get for the wheelchairs.
Yeah. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well,
yeah. What's that? What's acne and a Catholic priest got? What's the difference between acne and a Catholic priest?
oh, I've heard this one. I'm not going to say.
Acne waits until the choir boy's 12 years old before he comes on his face.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Yeah, you know them pictures I sent you, Ken?
Yeah, of the building, yeah.
Yeah, looks like we're going ahead with it now.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
So, we're setting up the committee on Monday, and hopefully we'll be moving in within 4 weeks.
Nice.
Cool.
You mind if I tell people what it is?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay. Basically, he's making a building. I don't remember what exactly he's going to do, but it has to do with helping veterans.
Basically, it's a drop-in centre for veterans. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Simple.
It's a what? It's a place for veterans to stay? Is that what you said?
Drop it.
No, it's a drop-in centre. It's where they come for a brew.
Oh, okay, okay. So like a pub.
A bit of that, yeah.
Yeah.
So like our what's it called here? VFW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the difference between Nick Jones and Ronald McDonald? Ronald McDonald makes us laugh. Jesus.
Ronald McDonald never made me laugh.
No, he creeped me out as a kid, actually.
Yeah. Oh, bye, Nick.
See, Nick. Bordeaux Fort, how to get to know women.
Oh. Be yourself, Seth. That's all you gotta do. You gotta go outside to do that, though.
Yeah, you got to do more than sit in your house and get high.
Mm-hmm.
You don't meet women sitting in your house and getting high.
Right. Oh.
What was you saying? You don't meet women? What? See, my bionic eye's working. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
I said you don't meet women sitting in your bedroom getting high all day.
No, you don't.
You got to get out of your bedroom. You got to get out of the house.
You got to look online and pick out what you want and order it.
How about just go outside and fucking do it like the old days, man?
Yeah, you're right. That's absolutely right.
Because you meet women online, you're gonna fucking meet all kinds of freaks before you meet one that's actually halfway.
Yeah.
good.
So fucking
Yeah, trust me, I know.
If you want the crazy, yeah, go online. You'll get the crazy.
I met quite a few at Club Pogo in there, in the uncensored rooms, and they were all freaks.
I'm not saying all women online are fucking crazy, but you know,
No.
Most of them.
Seth, that's not a way to meet women.
Well,
You just ask, how do I meet women? And then you go and be super creepy like that. Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
well, that's definitely not the
Andy
way to
Rose
do
is so hot, smoking hot. Yeah, women don't want to hear you talk like that, dude. Even if she thought you were cute and wanted to come and talk to you, you start talking about women like that, they're going to turn and do a fucking 360 and get the fuck out of there.
it. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to say, brakes on.
Fuck that.
Or turn it around. Turn the car around. We're going home. No driving in the park.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be going and driving in the park. What do you mean? Trust me.
Hey, Ken, would you mind if I took you outside again, go have a cigarette? But I'm going to go in the patio where it's safe, if it's okay.
That's fine. You can go. You can go with as long as you shut up that fucking dinger.
Yeah, it'll quiet down as soon as I get outside here. Sorry,
Motion detected at your
I
front door.
reinitiated my thing because when I talk to the cats and stuff, you know, the animals, to let them know what's going on and say hi and everything. So I accidentally should just close the app. That's how it does it. Delete all the. Yeah, I think this should be good to go. But yeah, man.
No problem, Mom.
What's the temperature there, Ken?
On the computer it says 24, but I'll check it out in here. Weather. Rapid. A city. /SD. End.
Wow. It says it's like 39 here, but it feels a lot colder. That's why I got my freaking thermal gear on. Right. Going out and freezing my ass
No,
off.
Neil, I'm still traumatized from the last time we went outside.
Yeah. I'll be in the woodshed.
Okay, it's 24 degrees Fahrenheit. 24 degrees Fahrenheit, 5-mile-per-hour winds with 55% humidity.
Okay, now I gotta redo that.
I like that. No way, you know.
Oh, come on, man.
Is that the cat causing that? Oh, whatever.
I was just checking on my kitty. I need to freaking.
Yeah. I know.
/61 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the west-northwest at 22 miles per hour, and currently humidity is 72%.
It's 18
So
here.
Oh, that's right.
that's going to actually feel cooler than it is because high humidity and the wind. So that's going to feel like it's in the 50s. It's still spring for you yet, but
This freaking patch, I should probably just leave it off, man. It's hard to stay in place. I don't know how
Almost winter, yeah.
I don't know how you're fucking supposed to wear this thing, man. keep this band high on your head or something? Is that how you do it?
I think so.
No, I don't go around looking like a pirate. I'm sorry.
I think that's how you do it. Wherever feels comfortable. And it stays in one spot.
Yeah, so it's like right there.
Yeah. You know,
Because when I open my eye by accident, it pulls it up. See?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like a skirt, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm just gonna leave it off. Like it, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll wear it to bed. Give it a break. Let it have some air. Once I get outside, well, fuck it. God damn it. That's where I have the problems is outside. So yeah, I gotta wear it outside. Fuck. Yeah, because it's when I'm starting to get outside and I start getting those head rushes. And it's because I don't have this on and it's making my eye trying to adjust, and that's gotta be it, because it's the only thing I can think that makes any sense.
That'd probably be about 58 degrees Fahrenheit. 58, 59. The feels like temperature. Or wind chill, they call it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say it's like here, it's like feels like 35, I think it says. Because it's a windy outside.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, what?
Alexa, what's the wind chill?
Currently, the wind chill is 23 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh.
Expect it'll feel like 22 degrees.
Oh.
There you go. So it's only a 1 degree difference. It's 24 degrees, but it feels like 23.
I'm getting ahead of myself again. I gotta roll that joint first. Damn.
56, okay. I only saw a couple different, or a couple degrees difference, so I figured it'd be the same. Just change it to Fahrenheit. So I was off by a little bit. $56.6. Wow, we don't even talk like that, but it's either 56 or 57. They'd probably round out to 57. I guessed at 58, so I was pretty freaking close. $61 feels like 56. Or 57. Or, yeah, okay. I was basically off for a degree. 1.5 degrees. Northport, Florida, huh? 67 degrees. Geez, that's awfully chilly for there, isn't it?
Yeah,
wind is blowing from the northeast at 8 miles per hour, and current humidity is 78. Jesus. So that's going to feel cool, too.
Yeah, a bit. It's like
that's awfully chilly for Florida, man.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. A bit chilly. Not too bad, but a little bit.
Yeah, I figured that.
God, I hope a nurse doesn't.
So does your stepmom live in Florida too, Joseph? Joseph's special. He's got two moms. Having a cold front. That's that cold front that came through here, but it was a lot more miserable. Now it's pushing on through, and tomorrow, what the hell did they say? Alexa, what's the high tomorrow?
Tomorrow, expect a high of 48 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, 48 doesn't sound that high, but we've been below freezing for like a week.
Yeah.
Okay, so both of them are in Florida. Okay.
I gotta hurry up and do this before it smells this room up.
Seth, a YouTube channel can make as much as they make. It can be over $1,000. There are people that make $1,000 a day.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah! I know people that on YouTube that make way more than that. No shit.
I mean, look at Off the Ranch. He has 3 channels, and all 3 of them are over 1 million subscribers.
Yeah.
Every time you watch one of his videos, he's making bank.
Yeah. He's making bank as fast as the numbers can roll.
Yeah.
When you got that many subscribers, dude, you're making money on virtually every second. It's easy to kind of figure out the mathematics behind it, rough estimate anyway, about what a person gets. Not hard, but damn, man, it's a lot. For fucking, and that's, sadly, that's what most people are doing today is they're being YouTube creators. They're not out making shit, man. They're not making stuff, inventing stuff.
Well, good for them, though.
Well,
if you can make it, you can make it.
Yeah, but how does the human race progress if you're not inventing things?
Well, but there are people that are still inventing things, but they're using the YouTube channel to show it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there are still people doing music, and they use YouTube to get out there now.
Everybody's trying to get a degree in the creative arts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the easiest.
Well, that's for editing and all that.
Yeah. Sorry, I was rolling a joint here and I didn't want to get caught. So I only got one joint left. I'm going to smoke it. Smoke it. Sign the papers, old man.
Yeah, I remember that one. I can't sign the papers because you've broken both of my hands.
Yeah, you have broken both of my hands.
I love that album.
And why can't you sign the papers?
Because you've broken both my hands.
Yeah.
It's for Cheech and Chong, Ken. It's their first album. Their first album. Yeah.
Yeah, Cheech and Chong.
Yeah.
Sign the papers, old man. It's so cool.
That was hilarious. Then when my mom heard it, and she goes, "What is that?" I was playing it on my little bitty GE Wildcat, my first record player. They got it at the holiday gas station. That was not cool.
Yeah.
And would she have a man over? She'd borrow it from me, forcibly. Figured her back in her room playing, what do I call it? Tom Jones or Engelbert Humperdinck. That's his name. Engelbert Humperdinck.
What's funny is 3 minutes she is in Georgia. There is more stuff in Georgia. Where she is out is like a ghost town.
Yeah.
All right, Joseph. If I could live 10 minutes out of Rapid City, like in a ghost town, I would.
Yeah.
Taking your phone with, Neil?
I think he did. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we?
Yeah, when he connects, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going outside. Gonna go cruising in my automobile.
What is going on with the ceiling there? Oh. You're really zooming. Wow.
Yeah, with this new back, it doesn't take no energy.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I don't have to really exert myself to go.
Yeah. You can roll faster than I can walk.
Oh yeah, well, that's pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
Even my dumb fat ass can roll a wheelchair faster than you can walk.
Right. I tried one day. I had my mom told me in the garage. And I wasn't walking because I did a roll up there. I got stuck on every stick there was. On the sidewalk and everywhere. The day before we hit a windstorm. Sticks everywhere.
Yeah, I like ghost towns too. The thing is, Joseph, is you got more privacy and you don't have people minding your business.
Right.
Ain't nothing that annoys me more is when somebody needs to mind my business.
Right.
No shit.
How about you mind your own fucking business and leave me the fuck alone?
That's right.
That's
hey,
right.
fucking man.
Hey, let's look like we have a full panel. There we go. There.
Now we have Mom on the panel.
Yeah, Mom and your other one.
Oh, well, you can if it's in the way, you can put it in the basement or something.
Takes up the same amount of space either way, but I put you in the basement. It just makes it easier to run stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I'm gonna do this too. I'm gonna move you up there. Reason being is that if I need to highlight you, I don't have to find you. I just go like this.
Yeah, I'm out in the courtyard, so there's no way anybody else can get back here.
Oh.
That's a good thing.
Totally. Only people that can come and fuck with me.
That's a good thing. We don't need that thing with the thing guy again, you know?
Yeah, the transients can't get back here. I'm in a secure area.
Well, it's been my dream for years, Joseph, if you've been paying attention at all throughout my years of being a YouTuber, is I've wanted to buy a large plot of land, and everybody has their own trailer house. Why do I pick trailer houses? Because they're easy to move in, move out, don't have to build something fucking huge to make something.
Right.
Trailer house with a fucking full basement, you know?
Yeah.
And actually, my idea was to build a basement like a double wide, but only put a single wide on there. That's all I need. But the basement would have enough storage for, you know, Susan's shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. The wife went to a craft fair today. She got more stuff. A couple things.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't know your situation, but I am so sick and tired of hearing it was only $1. So what? So let somebody else buy it for $1.
Yeah.
Why do you fucking need it? Now it's in the storage room taking up more room.
Yeah. I know.
You bought the fucking thing. Now it's in the storage room. What are you gonna do with it? I don't know. Well, why the fuck did you buy it? Because it was cute. What the fuck?
Yeah. You can't argue with women though.
Somebody else's
They're gonna do
house.
what they want to do. This is her little obsession with knickknacks and a thing for every season. It's now not a hobby anymore. It's gone turned into a disease.
Oh.
Yeah. You know how many totes she has of stuff?
Right.
Like for Christmas and other things. Yeah.
Oh my god. Can you guys hear these guys?
What?
Motion detected at the front door.
They're out there crying and whining.
Man, I'm fucking so warm out with this shirt on, man. Wow, it's crazy. I don't feel the cold at all. I don't feel the cold at all.
All right. Maybe you're in a protected area where the wind's not blowing on you too. That'll help.
Yeah. Through that. This Under Armour shit, works pretty good.
Yeah. I had a expedition weight long underwear from some company, but it's the good stuff. I go at 20 below and not care, you know.
Yeah, this shirt's supposed to keep you protected up to minus 20 something below. I think that's what it says, 22 or something.
That's what I had.
Yeah, it's their thermal gear. I don't know if you can read it, but it's right here on the shirt sleeve. It's printed thermally. It's their best one, their Extreme 4.0 shirt. It really does. I mean, I don't have anything on under it, and then I just wear this coat, and I don't feel even any air breathe. I don't feel it. It's cool.
Yeah.
Come on.
I have no idea what she's supposed to make for supper.
Hello.
Hi.
Your doggies were crying when you were coming up the doorstep.
Yeah, you know.
You would have thought Spike was getting stepped on.
I know, I heard him.
Oh, you're home.
No, I'm still out driving around. This is just my disembodied voice that I sent home to be on panel.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Disemboweled.
Disemboweled.
Oh, God. Yeah. You want to see that?
My disemboweled voice, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Disemboweled voice. Wow.
Just watch.
Hi.
She's talking shit.
Hi.
Wonder where the wolf is tonight.
I don't know.
I sent her a message, but she didn't show up. Hope she's okay.
I hope so too.
I quit worrying about her because she won't answer if you're worried about her.
Well, I guess it's time to smoke that joint.
Yeah. I agree.
Hi. Hey.
Oh,
Down to 16 now. Here.
Joseph says, "Hi again, Mama Susan."
Hi again.
And I love you, Mom.
Love you too.
No, what, Mom?
What in the world?
And I love you too, Ken, just not that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but you love Mom in that way? What the fuck? Now you're all kinds of weirdo.
Shit, sorry. Ugh. What'd you do? Roll up a bunch of joints before you went?
Just my last one.
Done the last one.
I'm gonna be out of my weed, but I got about a quarter gram of my cart left, and I'm gonna be really fucked up.
There you go. Man, you look like a pirate. Arr! Yeah. Go east and the west of the back. The world is round. You're gonna eventually get there. Oh, thanks.
Maybe
Dude.
the VA police will come out and catch me smoking and fucking kick me out of the hospital. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
There you go. Well, there are reasons you're still there, so.
Well,
that's a good thing my name is not Ed.
Why?
I'm glad to have good friends, you know.
Because
very much.
I don't like the name Ed.
You know that? I'm glad to have you as my friend. I love you all. You know that.
Thank you very much. You're so like Elvis.
I love Mama.
Love you too.
By the way, Susan, I have a question for you. Of course, you probably won't remember.
42. What?
When you came back home because you forgot something or some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you were leaving, what was all that banging out there? In here, it sounded like gunshots.
Oh, I didn't see much of it, but somebody was firing off semi or actually professional fireworks that direction. I don't know what direction that is, but
Because before you came home, it was pop, 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 pop,
Yeah.
pop, 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 pop. Sounded like a fucking goddamn OK Corral shootout, man.
just shooting off fireworks.
Where were you?
I'd hope they don't get busted, man. That's what I worry about. They're out just having a good time, and then, you know,
Well,
I don't think there's a fire warning right now.
no, there's not, but they would probably get their stuff taken away or something.
Well, that's why you don't have everything out that you're shooting off.
Exactly.
You only take out the one. Well, that's all I had.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Although 50 of them went off. I mean,
They said they saw emphysema too.
I wouldn't doubt that. Ken doesn't want to admit that he has COPD, which is basically,
Yeah.
a version of it.
I'm gonna quit smoking. Yeah.
Yep.
And if you've been smoking for any length of time, you do have emphysema, and there's no other way about it.
I don't have emphysema and I don't have COPD, and I've been smoking since I was 13. I have asthma, but I've had that my whole life.
Right.
So,
Because I've been smoking for 50 years, and I haven't.
yeah. Well, if I don't quit, I'm going to end up with it. I may end up with it anyway.
I think, yeah, if I quit, I don't think it's going to make a whole lot of difference at this point.
It won't make a difference as far as, your 30-year survival, because, who knows if you're going to last that long. But in the short term, once you get past that week or two of coughing the crap up out of your lungs, you're going to feel way better. Your blood pressure will go down. If you have any other, cholesterol goes down when you quit smoking, all that kind of stuff. You get healthier immediately.
Wow.
Like literally, you stop smoking cigarettes, and 24 hours later, your risk of a heart attack has gone down by 2.5% in 24 hours. So no, obviously I shouldn't be smoking.
I'm going to quit, man. I made that goal when I came here. I haven't smoked nothing in comparison to what I normally would.
Yeah.
Like I go through a pack a day at home. Here, I've been here like 2 weeks and I haven't even gone through 2 packs.
Yeah.
So I've hardly smoked in comparison to what I normally would.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to titrate down. So when I leave here, I won't be smoking in.
And just a suggestion, this worked really well with me. Because at one point I quit for like 2 years. And basically, like when I first quit, I had like, different hard candies to suck on.
Yeah.
And it helped a lot.
That's what you hear in my little drawer. It's full of Jolly Ranchers.
There you go.
That's the ones that make them out there. Jolly Rancher.
When I'm laying there and I'm thinking I want to get up and smoke, I just reach over and grab a fucking couple Jolly Ranchers.
Right on. Right on. So you're already working on the better habits.
Yeah. Today I only got up. This is the first time I've been up all day.
Wow.
But when I came on your guys' live and I was up, that was the first time I had been out of bed all day.
Wow.
Because my blood pressure was just so high, I was afraid to. Get up and come out here and pass out. Nobody would find me out here. Where I'm sitting right now, nobody would know I was in here.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in the very far corner of the courtyard. Behind bushes and shit.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't find you for a while.
Yeah, I can show you. I can turn the camera on and show you because you'll see the bushes as soon as I do.
Nope.
Oh. Wow.
You really are hiding in the bushes.
Hiding in the bushes, man. In the bushes.
The Bush Boy. That didn't even sound right, did it?
It's fun.
Well, bored old fart. I need to quit cigarettes. And I don't know what boiled sweets are. So, Mary Jane, not quitting.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could get it here. It's not legal here. It might be eventually.
They're working on it. What they're doing with.
They're working on it federally.
Yeah, they're working on it with the Congress. They're working on several bills right now that if they.
The entire United States, it'll be like Canada.
The only problem is we do not have the same system that Canada has. Our federal government can say it's now legal in all 50 states, but the individual states can say, no, we don't want it to be legal, so it's still going to be illegal in our state.
Yeah.
But they can't be prosecuted on a federal level.
Correct.
Yeah. And that to me would make me feel better.
Yeah.
Because the problem with the way it is in the state now, even though it's legal for Susan, if the federal government wanted to come in, they could still arrest her because it's against the federal law.
Yep.
Yeah, it would be challenged and overturned.
No. Because state is less than federal. Federal can overrule.
If she gets arrested and if he's still alive, I'll make one call to Jeffrey Steinborn. I guarantee it.
Boiled sweets are toffees.
Ah, okay. I gotcha.
Did you say toffees or taffies?
Toffees.
Okay. I think that's the same thing. Taffy, toffee.
No, it's not. It's not the same thing.
No.
Toffee is an actual flavor of particular sweet with that same kind of consistency, whereas taffy is like multiple flavors with that. Anyway.
Okay.
I never heard of boiled sweets. I don't want to know. Sorry.
They're toffees. That's all. It's just toffee. It's just his way of saying boiled sweets. I think I know why they call them boiled sweets, because toffee is actually boiled down from like a syrup. And so I think that's why they call it boiled sweets.
Oh. We actually have real maple syrup in the refrigerator. We need to have more pancakes.
You have real what?
Real maple syrup.
Oh.
We got it at Sam's Club. It's real.
Oh, yeah.
Toffee
Yeah.
is actually burnt sugar. I thought that was caramel.
Yeah, I thought
It
that
is.
was too.
Susan, toffee is a candy made by caramelizing sugar with butter.
Oh.
The mixture is heated until it reaches the hard crack state.
Oh.
Gotcha. Okay.
Crack state. Okay. I get it.
So,
We live in a cracked state.
okay, but we don't call that toffee here. We call that
We call it toffee.
maybe your family did, but
Honey, Heath bars are toffee.
yeah, okay, Susan, can I finish my thought? Hard candy, homemade hard candy is considered to be a toffee then.
Yeah.
Wow.
If it's made in the same way.
Is toffee the same as caramel?
Somebody's using Google.
You got the go-go in your...
Toffee consists of sugar and butter, while caramel comprises sugar, water, and cream, or just sugar.
That's why you can make it out of like sweetened condensed milk. If you take a can of sweetened condensed milk and just barely pop like one little bit of the lid, so there's like a hole, stick it in a pan of boiling water with, the top third of it sticking out, and simmer it for, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. And once you open it, then you have a can of caramel topping.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why don't we just do that for creamer?
Oh, that sounds yummy.
If you want to, I guess we could.
You'd know what was in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how much work it would take, and if you can just use the plastic thing that comes with it. But
that sounds yummy, though, man. Tasty.
Plastic.
Don't boil it down quite as far as the butterscotch. Like it comes out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds yum.
Yeah.
Shit.
I still have not made any coffee.
Yeah. I'm ready
Nice, Seth.
You guys just gave me reason to invade the vending machines. You know what really kicks my ass, man, is down that I can just tap my freaking card on the vending machine and buy all I want.
What the hell?
Yeah, you don't have to fucking even swipe it. You just tap it on there and it'll freaking bring you out, man.
Yeah. My card has a little chip in it, too.
You could spend $50-$100 in a vending machine real easy now.
Or that.
Seriously, $2 a candy bar?
Holy shit.
Wow. Damn, that's expensive, dude.
Yeah, no shit.
Seth, I am smoking a hybrid called ChemDog.
Ooh, yeah. I've had that.
Right. Now I'm a dog.
Actually, I have those seeds.
Nice.
Yeah, I got them from Triple B Farms.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Those are going to be real good.
I want to start growing as soon as this eye is done. But I'm not going to go on YouTube with my grows. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
Keep it private.
Yeah. Not into grow, and he was growing one. I don't want to get into that.
Yeah.
You could do. Here's how you could do, Neil, just to help out Mama. You could do videos and then you put them private. Like if you want to show a specific thing about it, how to pot it, how to plant it, how to water it, how to whatever, specific things. Like if she has a question, then you can do a video, put it private, and then give her the code.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Or I could probably just like bring them up on.
But really, Ken, if you can't remember to get that clip, that would be really helpful because they did ask me about that. And I was like, yeah, I'll ask and see if you can do it.
Yeah.
I don't need the whole one. Just that little clip.
I'm trying to think how big that piece would be. I guess I could send it on the, what is it that, where you can send large clips, large,
or whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't remember what
It should be that large. It's only, what, 2 minutes? Maybe a minute.
Yeah.
Email would be the easiest, and then what Susan would have to do would be to download it from the email to her computer, and then she can watch it.
Yeah.
It's not about me watching it. The people at the hospital want it.
Yeah, they want to see it.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Well, if I clip it down, then it's not going to be nothing.
Yeah, well, is that something you could do like tonight or tomorrow morning or something?
Well, whatever. I'm going to be here for a while. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
They didn't say it had to be right away or nothing, so don't stress.
I'm sure it would help them figure out who's fucking with their shed and all that shit, though.
Well, it was weird. It happened again today. It was so weird. That's when I
What,
came
somebody
in.
messed with the shed?
Well, they came up on me again like that.
Oh, that's right. You're telling us that.
And I went in and told the nurse, I go, I'm going out and smoking on the patio. And they want to complain. They fucking complain because I'm not.
Well, yeah, if you don't feel safe sitting there having a cigarette.
Well, they said the rule is 50 feet from the door. Well, I'm more than 50 feet from the door.
Right.
Yeah.
They can shut the fuck up back there. So who am I bothering sitting here? There's nobody here. I'm not leaving cigarette butts as a can right there and putting them in. I throw them in the garbage. So I'm not making a mess or anything, so they could just leave me alone. And they have, pretty much. But I'm sure one of these nights I'll be sitting here and they'll come out and give me shit.
Hey, I got a question for you, Neil.
Yes, ma'am.
When you getting your parrot?
I know. I was thinking I had a diamond, man. If I had diamonds sitting on my shoulder, that'd be cool as hell.
Right.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Get yourself an African gray and, teach it all sorts of cool shit,
My friend Chris had an African gray. They're really smart.
Yeah, they are amazingly smart. But there's a debate on whether any intelligent bird, what they call, quote, intelligent bird, whether any intelligent bird that, like, how they mimic people and they can, a lot of parrots do it, and, like African gray and stuff like that. But then like the, even like crows and ravens, they can actually mimic humans better than parrots and all that. So, yeah, I would love to have a raven or a crow.
Yeah, I had a crow.
Crow considered to be a raven.
Yeah, crows are cool pets, man.
What, Kim?
Aren't crows considered to be a raven?
No, they're two separate species.
Oh, yeah.
Ravens are bigger.
Mm-hmm. But as far as intelligence goes, it's a toss-up between the two.
Yeah, soul chickens are pretty smart.
Yeah.
That's why I call crows or soul chickens.
Soul chickens.
And they walk like a chicken,
Yeah.
We had about 2 blocks away from my apartment out in Everett when I lived on Casino Road. There was like 2 blocks away there was a traffic signal, and like right across the street from that, it was the AM/PM where I used to go buy all my junk food, and there was a crow because I would walk down there, and there was a crow that would stand on one side of the street or the other. Or basically any of the 4 corners, he would be on one of those corners all the time. Ow! My hearing aid just squealed at me. But basically, he would be on one corner and he would walk behind people as they crossed the street. And if they dropped anything, he snagged it, and he didn't fly. He just kept walking behind them so they didn't notice him. And then they'd go their way, and then he had a hidey hole on every single corner.
Wow.
And after he died, because he literally was there for quite a long time, after he died, they found him dead during the winter one year. They went and dug out all 4 corners because he had literally dug holes and stuffed everything into the holes.
Whoa.
And there was 47 pounds of stuff. A lot of coins, over $30 in coins.
I know. I just
Wow.
when you were saying that, I just dropped a quarter right on the ground. Then turn on my light, see where it went. There it is, right there. Rescue 911. Better turn that off, or it starts tripping the cameras out here or something. Oh, guys, where did you guys go? Oh, there you are. I had to turn on that. Yeah, I'm going to go down in the basement and hit the vending machines down there in a second because they've got the good food down there.
Yeah.
Brandon. Oh, hello,
See
Brandon.
the one I bent over right there? Now it's short breath.
Yeah.
Yeah. That made me real short breath, bending over. That's what makes me nervous is all this stuff. I don't fucking get it, man.
Well, it's just weird that like everything happened kind of all at once.
No.
That's
I know.
It's
It's
like-
like I
like
came
you-
here, like I just made it here and then broke down. You know? That's kind of like what it's like.
well, it seems almost like you've been like ultra healthy for a long time, other than like your
Yes.
broken legs and stuff.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden your body's going, hey, I shouldn't be in this good a shape. I'm going to start breaking down right now.
The heart thing I can show you when I go back in. Because I'll tell you doing go back in. And you'll be able to see
Hello,
for
David
yourself if you want. If you freaking want, you can see for yourself. I'll share it with you, you know. I'm not lying, guys. I mean, this is really strange, man. I fucking was floored when I saw it.
It's got to be a wee bit scary, too.
Well, this morning is what scared me. I woke up and I called them in and said, let's take my vitals now and see what they are. And it was like 155 or 160 or something like that over 90. And it's like I had just woke up. Why? You know, why? You know, I mean, what the fuck? You know what scares me, man, and I hate to say this on a live stream, but man, I got all these vaccines. I wonder, fuck, man, because I was ultra healthy, and then I come in and get vaccinated, and all of a sudden I got a rash on me. I got high blood pressure. I'm fucking all this shit. What the fuck?
Hang on. Did you have the COVID? That's right. You were one of the first to get the COVID shot,
I got
right?
the booster too here.
Okay. I would suggest that you talk to your doctor as soon as you can, like tomorrow morning or whenever, and talk to him about the fact that you were one of the first to have the COVID and you shot and you've had the boosters and all that stuff. Could this be related to that? because
Yeah.
there's like people that get vaccinated, they're finding that some people that get vaccinated end up having heart issues after the vaccination.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
So I would say run, don't walk to your doctor in the morning or when they come into you or whatever, and have that discussion.
Because that's when all this shit started, the rash, everything.
Well, and it will change it should change how they treat you, because there's actual treatment for some of these things that are going on with you if that's what it's from. So I would definitely have a conversation with your doctor at the very least and see what.
That's definitely planned.
Hello, Columbia fan. You guys got to watch the chat too, please.
Hi, Columbia. I am.
I didn't even think about that.
I don't want to know that Brother Dave farted.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Yeah. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense, man. It's like I'm not crying, man.
I've heard a lot about that.
If
Yeah,
I lose you guys when I go down there, I'll be right back and just go into the basement to the thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I don't
no
know
problem.
if Wi-Fi works down there because it's a
Are you in the elevator now?
Let's take it off, baby. Kind of does.
Yeah, as soon as he got in the elevator, it's stop lying, Mama.
Why?
What did I lie about?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No idea. All I know is I want supper. I told her to order a pizza if you're not going anywhere. I don't know if she left or not. No hair walk. Oh. Okay.
You wanted to know that Dave farted.
Oh no, I really didn't.
We don't need to know.
And when he farted, dust came out because he's so old.
Yeah. Right.
Columbia.
I warned the wife. Don't run into the bathroom door because I had to spray.
Oh, smoke came out. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. Well, that's not what I want to do either. I have to go on YouTube.
It's gonna take 2 hours to download that.
Why don't you just figure out the time frame and send that information to Neo, and he can send him the link to the stream and send him the times where it starts and where it ends, or just send him the time where it starts, and then they can go look at it themselves. That would be much easier. That would be much easier than doing all that other stuff.
Well, I was just going to download it and clip it, but Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm just trying to make it easier for you.
Hello, Alchemic.
1 hour. No, back to 2 hours. 1 hour. Back to 2 hours. 1 hour. Back to 2 hours.
Honey, just send them the link and the time it starts. Or send it to me and I'll send it to him. Whatever. But that's just like way, way easier than downloading it and trying to clip it and send it and I take it you're
it's
watching.
not going to stop downloading now. Jeez. What? Say what you're going to say.
Go ahead.
Say what you're going to say. Now you forgot. You were just talking. What did you say?
I have no idea.
Oh my. Something to do with saving him time.
Hello, awesome epic adventures. Do they have a link?
Yes.
Yeah. I know. Everything's
Words is hard.
Well, actually, words is hard because after 2 strokes, I have no short-term memory.
We've got 2 now, too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I had one in July of 2020, and I had one in December of 2020.
Oh, okay. I've had 2 also. Yeah.
Yep.
Mine was mostly balance. I mean,
yours was what?
Mostly balance.
Oh, okay. The first stroke that I had, for days, I was walking around hanging onto the furniture because I couldn't walk.
Yeah.
And the asshole at urgent care told me I had a pinched nerve.
Oh.
12 days later, I go back to a different clinic, and they're like, we need an ambulance. And I'm like, no, it's been 12 days. I'm already to the point where I can drive, so I'll just go to the ER myself. And they actually made me sign a paper saying that they were not responsible if I crashed my fucking car.
Wow. Yeah.
Because they let you go. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they have to.
But yeah, I had no problem going right to the hospital. I wasn't going to argue with that at all. But, you know, I still can't get over that asshole that came to pick me up the second time I had a stroke. He literally argued with me and told me I was too young to have a stroke. And I'm like, dude, I've already had one. I'm not too young. Don't forget, newborn babies have strokes. Babies have strokes in the womb. A stroke is just something that happens to anybody and everybody, you know? It can.
Yeah.
So, but yeah,
same thing with heart attacks.
Yeah.
Yep. I think because of my experience in the NICU with my daughter and my son, I've got to see a lot of stuff that most people don't see, and one of them is the strokes and the heart attacks in infants.
Yeah.
That happens a lot in premature babies. I know of probably 5 or 6 preemies that, while they were in the NICU, had a heart attack, or 2 or 3. I know several that died of those heart attacks. So,
yeah.
And the same thing with strokes. Strokes are extremely common in preemies. They actually ultrasounded my daughter's head once a day, and her, like, the veins going down her neck and stuff like that, to make sure that there wasn't any problems. They did that on a daily basis. So that tells you how much of a concern it is, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Okay. How the fuck do I do this then? I'm just gonna go.
Do you want me to just go do it?
Well, yeah, you don't need a link.
No, I don't need a link.
Would you fuck off? Thank you.
I will.
Fucking goddamn. Every time I open my editor, it wants to fucking Don't forget, there's videos that you can watch to make editing easier, and then it wants to fucking open this and open that and open another thing, and I'm trying to close it. How would you rate your fucking visit here at the editing program? What the fuck?
Right. Yeah.
Would you suggest this to other friends? Oh my god. Now? No.
No.
Now that you had to bother me with all this dumb shit.
Yeah. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. The first stroke I had, I was in there 12 days, I think. The second one, I was in there 9 days.
First one, the first one I was in the hospital for, I don't know, like overnight, kind of maybe.
Yep.
It wasn't. I think it was just 24 hours. The second one
I don't
was
think it was even 24 hours.
It was right around there. The second one, I think it was 3 days because I went into the hospital having the symptoms of the stroke being still actively happening.
Yeah.
And it was pretty funny because when the guy came to assess me, I was at home, I was just sitting, waiting for him to come. Ken was with me, and he pulls that shit about that I'm too young and all that stuff. And I'm just like, I didn't even know what to say. And Ken was like, she needs an ambulance.
Yeah.
I mean, and so he begrudgingly went out.
You guys are going to pay for it if it's not a stroke, right?
Yeah.
Fine, we'll take the chance. Get her a fucking ambulance and get her to the hospital.
And so he goes and he calls the ambulance to come. And when the guys got me into the rig, of course, they take my blood pressure. They're doing all sorts of stuff. They started an IV, all sorts of crap immediately because they understand when somebody says, I think I'm having a stroke, you listen to it, you pay attention, and you act accordingly. You don't say, oh, no, you're too young. You just pay attention to when
I want to know. I have a question, though.
Yeah.
You're 49 years old. How old is old enough for a stroke?
No, exactly.
Well, like I said, newborn.
But you do look like you're like fucking 30. So
yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, you do. You look pretty.
If I turn my camera on and smile at y'all without my teeth, you ain't gonna say I look like I'm 30.
You're not gonna get some nookie later. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You guys.
Okay, so was that the happy birthday taco stream?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it was not very far in.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna see if
you gotta get. He was out there for quite a while, and then all of a sudden he moves to the side because he started hearing voices behind him.
Yeah.
And he's like, "These guys are out here fucking arguing right there," and he fucking moved out of the way of the camera.
Yeah.
And then, he got bored with watching that, so he sat there, but you could watch this guy walk up on him.
Yeah.
I know what happened. I saw it.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying how to look for it.
Okay,
Why is he coming in a new... He popped up on his thing, but he's going in.
Oh, there you go.
He's going to have to drop down off of this in about 30 seconds. Because then he'll be on his computer again.
Yeah.
Holy shit, your microphone's fucked up, dude.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
You look like you're floating. Yeah. The angle, yeah.
No, he wasn't frozen.
Floating.
Oh, floating. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. My fault. Ah. Joey's laid back. Oh. I have no idea what she's watching upstairs. I don't want to go up there.
I
What
will
did she
just
go-
bring this up so we don't have to wait until he gets here, and then
Yeah,
hopefully we see him. You know,
she's back.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
I knew you'd be back shortly. You were inside already. And I don't know if it was the transition between outside and inside. Your microphone was like,
I think
couldn't
it
even
was.
understand you. It was really robotic.
I think it was just because it was a phone and he was outside and
And it was laying in his lap.
he's probably not in the middle of the city exactly. So,
No.
you know. Okay. I'm gonna, Neo, I'm gonna send you an email with basically what I'm gonna send you is a link to the stream and the time that all that crap started. Okay. So then whoever is you're giving it to, just give them that information and they can go look at it themselves.
Jeez.
See, here's how you know Neil wasn't even listening to you. You're going to have to repeat all that, Mo.
I know.
Fucking sodas on my goddamn computer table. Not what I want.
Little bitty cans of soda about this big. They're so cute. I gotta get something to eat. I gotta have something.
Well, go get it.
I'm gonna. You gonna be online?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll be.
I'll be back. Maybe. I'm gonna fall asleep right now. We'll see you in a little bit.
Whoa, what happened? Mikey leave?
Yeah,
He
he's
said he had to go get something to eat.
Doesn't
Yeah.
he have to go get dinner or something? Probably, huh?
yeah.
Oh, it's freaking warm in here. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't hear us. It seems like you need to turn us up.
Oh, I can hear you. Yeah. I can hear you saying all that, fuck you, Neo, fuck all.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding. I couldn't hear you, man. Oh, yeah, yeah. What's up?
You done with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we do that BIOS?
Sure. Is there anything you wanna?
Turkey burger, no thanks. Do you want me to take it? Can we do it?
I can do on top of that. Did you do the ICP again?
Not yet. Get ready to bed. Not that now, because I am now. Because I'm not. So I guess I will be-
Where is the?
I didn't know you did.
Oh.
Damn it. I gotta do this too. Shit. Sorry, man.
So did you send him the link already, Susan?
I'm working on it right now.
You must do it on YouTube?
Can you find the timestamp, or you still gotta look at that?
So when you sleeping?
It's sent.
No, the timestamp I was asking about.
I found it.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
I'm okay. You know. No, I've been living about an hour. Yeah. Oh.
Dave, I had a dog that ate carrots like they were going out of style. Surprised he didn't turn orange. And now we've got a dog that loves peppers. So
And I did some reading on that. You're supposed to watch how many peppers you give her.
Yep, I know. I told you that.
No, you told me to look it up.
No, I told you that peppers are not really that good for dogs and it needs to be kept to a minimum. I told you that when we moved in here and you were giving her the yellow peppers from the garden that year.
Yeah, she's here. Oh, no, aren't
Maybe it wasn't even then. Maybe it was just I bought peppers or something.
Just down just a little bit. Yeah, not much. I'll let you transfer and do the ICP. I'm going to take a tour over there. And
It's not bad for them, but it can cause them tummy aches if you give them too many.
Yep. That wouldn't surprise me, Dave. She's a rebel, that one.
Well, it's 158/90.
Wow.
That's what they just checked it. They checked it twice.
Isn't that what it was close to it this morning?
Yeah.
So it looks like you haven't really had any kind of change in that.
No.
Yeah, they need that.
It's still
Your doctor
very high.
Yeah, your doctor needs to put these pieces together, and if you have that discussion with them about the COVID shots, you know, it might. Because
Because there's just a lot of red flags here, and I need to know what's going on, man.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Because, like, dude, I can't. Well, I would get anxiety worrying about it.
Yeah.
You know, I'd like to just know what the WTF so I can figure out what I need to do, what's going to happen, what we got to do, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Rather than sitting here worrying around like a freaking idiot, if I should be staying in bed, then I need to be told that, you know?
Yeah.
You know, if it's you know, if there's a problem, then I need to be told that because I don't want to make it worse.
Yep.
All right, awesome, Epic.
See you in a bit.
I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
Grab me some milk while you're out, awesome, Epic.
Oh, Ken, you know, I headed up to church. I get there, and there's one other car in the parking lot. And they're kind of looking around like, what the fuck is going on? I walk up to the door, and there's a thing that says, basically, because of the international festival we're having at the church tomorrow, they really they weren't not doing church tonight. So I just thought it was interesting.
That's why you're back so quick.
Yep.
Wow.
But I had something that I had talked to him last Sunday that I was going to bring to him. So I just came home and got it and went back. You know, I met him about halfway, and so.
Oh. Was Wolfie in chat earlier?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
No Wolfie. Wow.
Dave, skim milk isn't worthy of being called milk.
Yeah, that's water with fucking coloring.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Skim milk.
That-
That shit's nasty, dude.
Hey, Joseph, let me just tell you a little secret. That Fairlife milk, they charge you twice as much as they do for any other milk, and it's made from the same milk that all the other milk is made from. It's just that the company that produces that particular brand has decided that for whatever reason their shit don't stink and you deserve to pay twice as much for their milk. You're getting ripped off. Stop it. I mean, holy shit, when I go to, like, they sell the milk in like little bottles, right? And I mean, that's one way that they sell it, but they're little plastic bottles, and you know, you can seal them back up again, all that stuff. But it literally comes out to like almost $3 a bottle when I go and I buy a case of it at Walmart or at Sam's Club for, like, you know, somebody else orders it or whatever. Yeah, it's seriously, if you find like a local brand that's like really cheap, you're gonna save so much money, and it really, yeah. Well, if that's what you've been doing, Dave, cool. I mean, my opinion, that's all it is. My opinion, it ain't worth calling milk.
I
Okay.
drink whole milk, so I just highlighted that when you were talking.
Oh, well, I didn't see it. Sorry. That was cute. No, you know, Joseph, you can drink whatever the fuck you want to drink. So I'm just trying to save you some money, dude.
Okay. I speak now. Anyway, I was trying to say, Jesus fucking Christ. I was trying to say Dave drinking skim milk, and I drink whole milk. I can't imagine even trying to drink skim milk. That tastes like shit to me.
Dave, it's actually a myth that drinking like whole milk versus skim milk, that you'll
Did you
gain
know that
weight.
skim milk is the only milk that doesn't have the vitamins in it naturally? They have to put it back in.
Yeah, but the whole thing is that with whole milk, it's not. It literally, they have proven this medically, clinically, that whole milk, drinking of whole milk and drinking of skim milk, and also 2%, they've done study after study after study, and there is no proof, no evidence that whole milk will make you fat. Milk is not the issue unless you are literally drinking like 2 gallons a day or some shit like that. You know?
I damn near do.
And, you know,
A gallon
so,
lasts me a week.
and honestly, don't,
1%? What the fuck?
yeah, there's skim, there's 1%, 2%, and then whole.
I know, but I'm going, what the, no.
It's,
But you got to remember, whole milk is like water to me. I grew up on farmer's milk.
I
You run
know.
the fucking milk out of the cow straight through a pair of pantyhose, put it in the fridge.
I got it.
Yeah, but they may not.
I mean, when I was a kid, I always thought 2% milk was disgusting, and that's what my mom always thought. And when I grew up, before I realized I was actually lactose intolerant, I switched to whole milk because it actually tasted halfway decent
Right.
compared to like 2%.
But it's still pasteurized, and I think that's part of your problem.
Yeah, it is. Because I can drink farm milk.
Actually, I bet you could drink pasteurized milk, but if not through a company, you pasteurize it on the farm.
Well, and the other thing is, like, I don't even think the pasteurizing is maybe the problem, because you know how I drink the buttermilk after I make butter?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
Pasteurized.
Yeah, but I don't have a problem with that.
Uh-huh.
But if I drink, I can drink your milk somewhat if I'm careful. But if I actually drink 2% milk, I will get sick.
Yeah, I've seen you.
It's weird, but
I remember growing up.
Pasteurizing, I think all they do is heat it up.
Yeah.
To kill the worms. And then they quickly cool it back down.
I remember when I was growing up in a foster home, then we used to take that powdered milk and mix it with other milk.
Ugh.
Oh God, it was so gross.
Powdered milk can go suck
You
a
take
dick.
powdered milk and mix it with like half a gallon of regular milk or something.
Yep.
I forget that was did it, but it was gross. Didn't anybody ever do that when you were young? Take like milk and
Yes, my mother was the queen of powdered milk. Oh, yeah.
Powdered milk is still better than skim milk.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Well, actually, I have not drank powdered milk in 30 years. So
Your mother probably didn't follow the instructions on the fucking bag or box or whatever she got it in either. She probably made it what she thought was best, which is what my grandma did.
I don't know how I don't know how she made it. All I know is that every time my mom got a gallon of milk, she generally, once we drank like half of it, then she'd make enough powdered milk to put in and basically fill it up as a gallon again. So, every other time that, we had, a gallon of milk, it was pretty disgusting.
yeah, it was like drinking 2% milk or something.
No, it has at least the stuff that they used to make had a taste that I couldn't. Yeah, Dave just said it. It has that taste. I have no idea what that taste is.
The taste is because you're missing the fat.
fat.
So you
Probably.
add butter to it, and now you got good milk.
Yeah, I guess that that might be something to try, because we do have powdered milk.
Yeah, and I wanted to try and make that before we absolutely have to.
Yep,
And then,
I agree.
so what I should have done then, instead of, we can't use it now because it's been sitting out for days. That milk jug, I should have kept it.
No, nah.
But
I won't make like huge portions. You just make a little bit, and basically
like a glass worth.
Well, yeah, I was thinking whatever, like put it, because what I would do is if you want to put butter back into it,
Right.
then I would throw it in the blender. And I would blend it,
Make it
with
like a
the
shake,
butter.
you're saying? Yeah,
No.
that'll do it.
No, not like a shake. Just add enough butter to add the fat back in, and
Right.
you blend that, and it should have kind of that rich, creamy taste again.
Actually, instead of butter, make a batch of butter
Mhm.
and then pour in the buttermilk.
Oh, okay.
French bread pizza. Never heard of it, dude.
Oh, that's really good.
Unless you're just taking French bread and making that like that would be the crust, basically.
Yes,
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
that's exactly how they do it. It's really good.
Yeah, what sounds really good right now is French toast. Oh my god.
Do we still have those French toast sticks?
Yep. It's taking up a lot of real estate in that freezer too.
Yeah.
Another thing. What the hell was that big box in that right-hand freezer?
This is really
I
starting.
don't remember what that was now.
Okay.
Oh, crab ragoon.
Oh. I could probably take that out of the box.
Oh, and just leave the bag?
Yeah, and then all I'd have to do is like tape the instructions to it or something. You just cut the instructions out.
No. Do it like we've done before. You cut the instructions off and stick it on the fridge with a magnet.
Oh, okay.
You put the instructions on the left fridge.
Okay.
That way it's easy to find and you see it however
And
you
then I'll
want to
have to be reminded where the booked instructions are because I won't think to look on the fridge. And...
Right, yeah, well. Give canned French bread pizza all hot peppers. Well, you think that's like something bad, but I would eat it. That's the problem, Dave. I would probably enjoy it. Beth, you have to be French for French bread. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm part French.
And we found out a cheap, simple way to make French toast is use French bread and cut it at a diagonal and dip that and fry it in the frying pan. That's just fucking good, too.
Yeah, that turned out pretty good.
Yeah. So now next time we plan on making French toast, I want to buy 2 loaves and it's dedicated to French toast. Make a shit ton of French toast, and then you put some in the freezer, and then you can pop it out, stick it in the toaster, done.
Dave, I honestly think that anytime any person makes French toast, it's custom because everybody does it their own way.
I don't know how to make French. Oh.
For my entire life, I've made French toast with sugar in the mix. Beat that in with it and then dipped it, right? Ken never even heard of that.
Right.
And I like it better with just a tiny bit of sugar in it.
French toast with cinnamon swirl bread? Jesus Christ, that's some expensive shit.
Ken, did you eat all that cinnamon swirl bread?
Oh, that's been gone forever.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, that didn't last very long.
I didn't think it would.
What kind of bread was it?
Cinnamon swirl bread.
See, and that's how I've always made it. Eggs, milk, but you need to add vanilla.
Yep, we add vanilla, and then
stir. But a lot of people add sugar to it. I've never heard of that before, Susan. And it's like,
I think it might have been like a West Coast thing, because it was the way my mom basically learned how to make French toast after they moved to Washington.
wow.
And that's how she was taught, and that's how everybody did it out where I was living anyway at the time. That's how everybody was doing it. The other thing is it could be like how like my mom, she learned these recipes and then never updated them in her recipe box or in her brain, and so she cooked the same way her whole life.
Right.
And it showed because she couldn't cook. She sucked.
Be careful with the sugar because the sugar can burn very easy.
Yep.
Don't forget that.
Yeah, but Joseph, I will tell you, yeah, that's a good question. How much sugar? My mom, for 4 eggs, would put 1/2 to 3/4 of a cup of sugar. Okay? Let me just tell you.
Oh my God, talk about kill a diabetic. Fuck
yeah. Well, why do you think my dad is diabetic? Because she fed him like that their whole marriage, But the whole thing is, instead of putting in that much sugar, I would say take 2 eggs and start with a teaspoon of sugar beat it, taste the mix, see how it tastes.
Yeah.
You may not need any more than that. That's about all I put in. And I put in like, 2 teaspoons for 4 or 5 eggs? So
I prefer it not to have it. And then if you want sugar, you put powdered sugar on top.
oh, and you know you can make powdered sugar. You just put
all powdered sugar is regular sugar blended.
Yeah, you put it in the
probably food processor.
Yeah, the food processor. The one for dry.
It's faster than a regular blender.
Oh, you know what? I found something on Amazon I want so bad that I can just taste it, because it would get rid of all of that crap and be one machine. And it was on sale today and tomorrow for half price. It's a Vitamix. It's a Vitamix blender and food processor, and it's got a couple other things that it can do. And it was like $99 today and tomorrow, and I'm just so bummed out because I can't get it.
Yeah. I use maple syrup. You use maple syrup in your French toast mix? Really?
That would be to me, that would be good. I just don't do it because you're
put
not
it on top, not fucking.
Well, yeah, but that's how you make different kinds of French toast. I have seen and I've tasted recipes where the maple syrup is actually in the recipe, and so it's cooked in, and it is so delicious.
On it.
Yeah. Yeah, I use real maple syrup. I only use the fake shit if we're out of the real stuff.
One thing I'd like to try though is, not sure if you use a blender or a mixer or a food processor. One of the three.
Are you still
I think
making
the mixer won't work. I want to take strawberries and blueberries, not together, but separate.
Mm-hmm.
You take them straight out of the freezer and grind them up so that they're like, well, the more you chop them, the more they're going to melt too. So they'll turn into like a syrup almost.
Yep.
So I would like to do that next time we have pancakes or waffles or whatever, and do that as a topping.
Okay.
One of the two. I would like them both, but you just don't do that because you'll end up wasting it unless you have a big turnover for like Megan's coming over, Ben's coming over, your folks are coming over, and we're doing pancakes,
Right.
Then you can get away with mixing both of them together. And
Yeah.
you know what? I bet you that blending them up and then put just a touch of corn syrup in it, and I don't mean a lot, like a tablespoon maybe of corn syrup would act like a binding agent almost.
Okay.
To make it more like syrup instead of runny shit. That's what I mean.
Yeah, this is what happens when I try to be polite and not interrupt you. Now I don't remember what the fuck I was going to say, and it was actually really important.
Look at the chat. Maybe that'll help you.
No, it's... Oh, Joseph and his Little Debbie Christmas tree cakes.
I don't allow those in my house because they are very addictive.
Oh, they're gross.
Oh, I love them. The only way you'd get any of those is those are the ones that are like have 6 sides to them, but they're almost round, but they actually have 6 sides.
Yeah.
And they're chocolate with chocolate inside. Oh my god.
Yep. Those are evil.
What? The only way you're getting any of that shit if it's in the house is if you say, save half of them for me. Because I'll probably sit down and eat my half, and then your half will sit in the fridge for 2 weeks.
Oh, you're much better than that, dear. Now.
No, not with some things. Like them brownies. I'm telling you what, you know how hard it was when you were gone to not touch them?
Well, would it help if I froze some of them?
Actually, we probably should anyway because we don't need that kind of sugar.
Correct.
Oh, yes, and now we're talking. Or here's my very favoriteest one. Okay, this is not even sold in the stores. But what we used to do, okay, at the bakery, when I was working at the bakery, I'd go get those little Debbies, the ones with chocolate and chocolate. And then on the machine that you stick over the donut, you stick it in the donut and you press it, and it's got the cream that comes out. Oh, yeah. Take the one with chocolate inside and chocolate on the outside, and then shove that cream in there. Oh my god, it's messy as shit to eat, but god, it's good.
Okay. Did you cook today?
No.
Nope, Ken, those boxes will be gone. Right?
Yeah.
We'll have to have a fire that night to get rid of the evidence so Mama doesn't know that I ate all 10 of them.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'll tell you what, there's some junk food.
Yeah, I told her. She's around the corner. When she go to camp, she's gonna come.
Enough of that. Yeah, the coconut cream or the what's the other one that's like an off-white? I can't think of it.
I don't know.
It's in donuts. Think a donut that's
like Bavarian cream.
Yeah, Bavarian cream inside of that fucking.
You know what's even better? Chocolate Bavarian cream.
Oh god, dude, you don't want that much chocolate, though. Hey Neil, welcome back.
I always want that much chocolate.
That guy was talking really loud. I got tired of waiting for him to quit talking, so I muted you.
He's getting ready to go home for work, so he was getting ready to go home.
Well, that's fine, I understand, but it was also your personal business that he was screaming to you. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Well, Neil, it ain't your fault. You didn't realize he was going to start screaming at you.
Yeah. I was sitting here chilling.
So, Neo, I gotta get this. Okay.
Oh, I just thought of something, Sue.
Back on this.
But if you have a thought, finish it.
No, hang on. I'm gonna make myself big. Actually, Neo, I want to show you something that I found. I hadn't actually used it yet, but it's been in a box, just sitting, waiting for me to use it. Okay, basic lipstick, right?
Right.
Okay. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's fucking cool. That's cool.
What is so cool? I don't get it.
That's fucking cool. I wish I had something like that here, man.
It's a pipe that looks like lipstick.
Oh.
I mean, and look at this. Check this shit out, right? Watch this. You take the lid off. It looks like a lipstick.
Yeah. That's cool as hell, man. That's cool. That's cool. You just found that? You had it stashed away or something?
Yep.
That's
I've got a big old box of paraphernalia that I need to go through and get rid of most of it. But
it's
Be good
I
for
found that in
giveaways.
there. I'm like, oh yeah, and it smokes perfectly.
nice.
So,
Mama,
sorry.
Isn't that
those would
pretty
be
cool,
good
Ken?
for. Okay,
What?
those would be good for giveaways on your 500.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they would.
Yep.
I bet I could I could probably order a few of them. That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Or you could do it like an auction.
No, it's whatever I do for that is going to be just giveaways. So
Oh, no. You can have an auction and a giveaway.
okay.
So you pick a certain thing that's like really cool that would be for the giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Like that one would be good for females, and then have a guy version if he wins, right?
Yeah.
If you're a guy, you win this. If you're a female, you win this.
Yeah.
Or if you want the other thing, then just say so, and I'll send you that one instead.
Yeah.
So that one's for the drawing, for the giveaway, and then you can also have an auction to where, how the hell does this work? You can either do it like an auction.
You're making this way more difficult than I ever planned it to be. It's a giveaway. It's just a giveaway. I'm not doing anything else.
Oh my god. Fine, whatever.
Oh.
Well, what?
Why do I need to do an auction? What's
Because
the point
you
of
have
that?
so much shit in the house we need to get rid of. If you had an auction, then you could get rid of it and not have to have a rummage sale.
Okay, then that will be separate from the giveaway. That will be a complete
Whatever. Okay, fine.
Why are you getting so frustrated with me?
Because my idea never works. Okay. I'm just gonna go away now.
It's a good idea. I just
Well,
won't
the
do it.
idea was to have it all in one day, so it's an exciting big stream. Celebration of 500 would be a big thing,
And then it also looks like I'm trying to sell things so that I can pay for the prizes or something. I don't know. It just doesn't sit well with me. So I'll do it in a separate time. It's a good idea. I'll just do it on a separate day. I need the content anyway.
No, I wasn't promoting the lipstick. That was an example.
It's interesting.
He has plenty of other things both guys and gals would like.
Oh, yeah, I have so much in this house.
Yeah,
Seriously.
it was only $1 fucking bitch is sitting right there. I love you, Susan. I just don't love your clutter. One more thing real quick.
I like that. That'd be cool.
Okay.
Fucking lipstick. They would never suspect that, Mom.
It doesn't look good.
That looked really cool.
What, Ken?
You were trying to tell Neo something and he wasn't paying attention. I'll tell him about the link you sent him in the email.
Oh, yes, Neo. I sent you the link for the stream from Wednesday with the time, the starting time of about when those guys were like way at the other end and you just started seeing them.
Yeah.
So I just basically that way, whoever, instead of downloading and all that kind of crap, you can give them the link and they can go on YouTube and look at it for themselves.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
because the problem was it was going to take 3 hours for me to just download the stream.
Yeah.
And then I would have taken another half hour to an hour to edit it and then send it to you. And it may still be 2 hours just to send it.
Find it and download it, and that way I can just clip it out.
Why do you need to clip it out?
Well,
just let them use their brains and find it on the,
Oh, okay.
The
They
timestamp
can,
is
they
with
can
the
slide the
email.
red slider to the time that it starts.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm trying to save everybody a little bit of
Yeah,
work.
that's good. Yeah. I know what you mean now. My bad.
She sent you the timestamp
Yeah.
Yeah.
when it starts.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah.
I did not want to take an hour and a half to 2 hours out of my day.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Actually, it was longer than that. It was 3 hours to download it.
And then you got to
then
turn around and
a
upload
half hour
it.
to an hour to clip that out. Because I would have to find the exact spot like Susan did. Start it there, erase the front, go until it finishes, and then clip the back off. And then hopefully it's short enough where I can still send it to you. Because it would not send the whole thing in the email.
I couldn't believe today that guy did that. I was just totally like, what the fuck in broad daylight?
Mm.
It was like, wow, man.
Oh, I can't wait till my hair grows out.
You have seen it, Mama, though. I've whopped that boy's ass. I did.
Yeah, I need to go back and watch that because I wasn't paying that close of attention, and it was like I kind of saw it, but yeah, I need to go back and
Ken told me because I thought Ken was joking, and I'm glad he said something because I turned around and he was right there.
yeah.
Yeah, and that was after him walking away, and then he came back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
After
Dave,
he told him stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
Dave, it's a generic Dr. Pepper slushie. And it's delicious.
One of the nurses was telling me he was riding his bike or something. And the guy walked up and, wanted this and that from him. And he goes, he just gets tired of it, man.
Yeah.
They don't take no for an answer,
Yep.
Then they want a cigarette. Then they want $1. Then they want to give you $1 for a cigarette, And it's like, if you got money, go buy your own fucking cigarette.
Well, were you on the stream when we had somebody knock at the door? Were you here yet?
No, what was that?
We had somebody knock. Well, they rang the doorbell actually because we've got the blink
Yeah.
doorbell, and so we both heard it go off, and it was like, okay, that's kind of weird because it actually went off in my ear or ears. It was like, what? I'm like, what the hell? I can hear that. Like,
Okay, that's a bit disturbing. What
yeah,
did
it
it do
is
in
a
your
bit.
ears?
It is a bit disturbing, but so I went
What
out
did
and
it
we
do in
didn't
your
have
ears?
what?
Fucking fourth time. What did it do in your ear?
It did the ring.
Oh, I was wondering if it said somebody's at your front door.
Yeah, it said the whole thing and did the ring and everything.
Okay,
Wow.
that's what I'm saying. Because
It's
does
like
a ring
having-
and then
It's like having semi-permanent headphones in. But anyway, this dude had rang the doorbell. So I go out, I turn on the outside light, and I open the door, and I'm like, "Hey, what can I do for you?" And it was one of the natives that from around, this area, and he held out a water bottle like from you'd get at Walmart or something, and just said, "Can I get some water, please?" And I went, "Oh, absolutely." And I got the water bottle from him and went in and filled it. And I grabbed a little a packet of berry flavor that's like, designed to go into one bottle kind of thing.
Yeah.
I just thought that might, give him a little something other than water, and gave it back to him. And he thanked me several times. And I asked him to close the gate on the way out, and he did. He'd actually closed it on the way in too, so I appreciated that. And he thanked me again after he closed the gate, and it was interesting because of a book that I read when I was like 5. That was one of my parents' books. That was called oh, what the hell was it called now? A Cold Cup of Water in My Name is what it was called. And it was all about basically how can I help somebody when I feel like I have nothing to give. And this guy came to my door tonight, and all he wanted was some water. That's it. And he was very thankful for it. And
I wish we were thoughtful enough to ask him if he was hungry.
Well, honestly, how many people's doors did he knock on that peeked out and saw it was an Indian and didn't open the door? How many doors did he knock on? Because I'll bet he came from the park. And I bet
that's what I was going to say. And we're 7 houses in.
We are 7 houses in from the park. So
and did he go back and forth across the street too?
Who knows? But that was it. Just he just wanted some water, you know. And I'm glad that I opened the door. You know, I'm glad that I did. And I didn't, you know, that night that the dude comes beating on the back door. Yeah, not good. I knew that wasn't good before I even opened the door. This guy,
yeah, right.
I had absolutely no issue. And Spike ran out and stood up and I tried to get his attention and shit. So I knew he was okay.
Well, Spike will take lovin's from anybody.
No, he won't.
Spike did that to my dad.
But your dad liked Spike.
My dad hates pets. He hates animals.
Yeah, I get kind of leery. I mean, out where you guys live, I don't know, but in the city where I live,
it's pretty bad around here.
Here, Mike or Neil. Sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty bad around here because we have a large group of homeless Native Americans that hang out 6 blocks from here on the main corner where they can, you know, beg and all that kind of stuff.
And some of them are gang related.
Yeah.
And
a lot of meth goes through that area.
Yeah. Here it's fentanyl.
Yeah, you guys have moved on to fentanyl. Our state motto right now is literally meth, we're on it. And I'm not shitting you. That is literally our state motto right now. Because they put together this whole thing and they thought, hey, we need to let people know that we're taking care of this meth problem. So what do we make our state motto? Meth. We're on it.
We're on it.
The stupidest fucking thing I think I ever heard of. When they announced that, the newscaster was laughing. He couldn't stop himself.
God, meth, we're on it.
And that's literally our state motto right now. It's like, how is that even a state motto? But it's what it is, you know? It's because of our stupidly reelected idiot cunt of a governor.
Yeah, this government's going to get... Well, I can tell you right now, as far as I can say, you guys might not agree, but I really think the Civil War, the fuse has been lit.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, once his name announced that he's running for president, that's it. It's lit. No matter what happens from here on, it's almost inevitable.
Hey, Seth, I'm not positive what you were saying there, but I'm thinking you're saying that, I don't know.
He was talking about when you gave water to that guy.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, I'm sorry, I'm having trouble reading Seth right now.
I'm trying to explain it to you what he means. You're God's kid.
And pay it forward.
It's pay it forward, Susan.
Yep.
So
well, I've always
saying that about you giving water to that guy. Pay it forward.
Yeah, I've always believed in pay it forward. But I never realized that it was that easy to do. I didn't even have to leave my home to do it. You know? And I kind of have recently felt like I don't have anything to give to anybody right now because, we're just trying to make sure we get ourselves fed and, all that kind of stuff. And that was just such an awesome reminder. And it was an awesome reminder 45 years later.
Okay, Neil, are you available?
What?
Are you available?
Yeah. Why?
Okay.
Because I want to play something for you.
Yeah, I'm sitting right here. I'm just chilling.
Well, I didn't know how far you were away.
No, I'm just sitting right here.
All right. This is an actual commercial in South Dakota. You fucking piece of shit.
I'm on meth.
I'm on meth.
I'm on it too. So am I.
What is with the gay ass music?
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and find a better one because that
I'm
one's
on meth.
That's literally an ad in South Dakota. I think they don't play it anymore. I think they realized how absolutely stupid it was, but
I would love to see the outtake.
I'm on meth.
I'm on meth.
I'm on it too. So am I.
$449,000
is growing at an alarming rate.
13 South Dakotans died because of meth in 2018. The campaign has gone viral on social media and prompted online guffaws. Meth, I'm on it.
Oh my god! Just play the fucking ad already. I don't want your fucking news with it. I just want the goddamn ad.
Can you find the original ad on YouTube? Because I'm positive it's there.
I'm on meth.
And this is the one with the stupid music.
I'm on it too. So am I.
Anyway, we get the point.
Yeah.
And that's where the whole joke is. I'm on meth. I'm on meth. I'm on meth.
That
Dakota is on meth.
The ads that they did in 2019 with that literally made worldwide news. There was a broadcaster in India broadcasting about it.
Seeing some old lady sitting in a church going, I'm on meth.
Oh,
wow.
Shit.
What are you shitting about?
Meth were on it. South Dakota spent $1.4 million on these bizarre ads.
Yep.
Holy shit.
That's where our tax dollars go to.
Yeah, and if you want marijuana, then
Think of all the people they could have fed with that money.
Oh, I know.
You know? Think of all the people they could have put in rehab on that money.
Yeah.
Look at me, busy as a bee. Where'd I get all this energy? Oh, man. I don't sleep, I don't need, but I've got the cleanest house on the street. Oh, man. Man. Get these hairs all out of my face. Get these bugs all out of my place. One more hit, no time to waste. Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh my God. Where did you find that? Oh.
Wow.
I'm on meth.
I'm on meth.
I'm on it too. So am I.
So am I.
I'm on meth.
Meth is not someone else's problem. It's everyone in South Dakota's problem. And we need everyone to get on it.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. I'm on it too.
Oh, dang. Oh,
I mean, what the fuck were they thinking?
dang, no shit.
I mean, that's just beyond.
Do you realize that because of these ads, people were like not wanting to come to South Dakota because they thought everybody was on meth?
Mm-hmm.
And in reality, only 13 people in 2019 went to rehab for meth. Of course, that's because the rest of the meth heads don't want to go to rehab, and they're all hanging out in all the places the homeless people hang out because they don't got no places to live. We had somebody that we were actually going to move into our house, and he was going to kind of be our handyman, and all we wanted. All we were going to do was just like his rent was going to be the projects that he did for us. And he came over one night and he was gonked out on meth. And I flat out told him, I'm sorry, I have to uninvite you from living in my house because if you've done it once, you've done it before and you'll do it again. And I'm not going to deal with that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you don't want somebody spun in your house, man.
Yeah.
As they get out of control and yeah.
Well, and he was really,
An
really
FBI reporter.
weird. He was really weird that night. It was just really uncomfortable.
Yeah. I know what you mean, Mom. I know what you mean. That's the
Out this
craziest
week
stuff
says the number of arrests for drug abuse last year came to more than 1.5 million. Methamphetamine is among the most dangerous drugs, and Ben Tracy has a remarkable story tonight about how Montana is fighting meth with an ad campaign. It's tough to watch, and that's the point.
They're happy, that's for sure.
For more than 5 years, Wendy Macker has fought an enemy more powerful than anything she's ever known.
It takes every bit of nurturing that they might have.
Well, that turned into something I didn't think it was going to turn into. My apologies.
Yeah, that's just bizarre. I'm on meth. I'm on Wow. That's just crazy. When did they come out with that? Just a couple of years ago, or that
2019.
recent?
Yeah.
Oh. Joseph says, "How dare you? I dare you to." What was that? Nancy Reagan's slogan.
Oh,
Say no to drugs.
Yeah, say no to drugs.
All right, I wanted to show you guys this video. This is a Jewish redneck prepper. And the only reason I'm going to show it is because he showed up tonight and I haven't seen his stuff in a while. This is like a 5-minute video. If it's okay, I'll show it.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to bore anybody to death, but
Jewish rednecks.
Jewish redneck prepper.
Yep.
And trust me, if you've seen him, you go, got it. Because he dresses every bit of him does not say he's Jewish, but he believes in the Jewish religion. He's Jewish himself, like as in race. He's Jewish, and he goes to the Jewish church or whatever you call it.
Tabernacle.
Okay.
Synagogue, tabernacle. I'm not sure which.
But anyway, that's what he believes in. So when he says hello, he actually says shalom.
Shalom, yeah.
But this is the kind of video you can expect from him. He does a lot of history stuff. And I personally found it interesting. This is a guy called Billy Willie McTell. Oh, Blind Willie McTell. And apparently he's going to tell a story about him because he's going to go to his gravesite and whatever. I went through it real quick, and that's what it looks like he's doing.
Yeah, play it.
All right. Hey, folks, Bubba the Jewish and Redneck Prepper back with you today. This is not a typical video with Dave, but we got to take you to a famous grave site. Born son of McDuffie County here in Thompson, Georgia, out here in a little area called Happy Valley. The guy was born William McNair, but most people know him as Blind Willie McTell. He's back famous blues singer back from the 1930s and 40s. And if you know, ever heard of the Allman Brothers Band, they're out of Macon, Georgia. And they did cover songs of many of Blind Willie McTell's songs that Blind Willie wrote. So
Cool.
I figured that you might get a kick out of this. We're going through a little small ghost town out here, and it's at a Baptist church where he's buried at. So I just wanted to show you the grave of Blind Willie McTell. He's famous for many songs, like I said, back in the 30s and 40s. And he's buried at a little, like I said, a little ghost town. I don't know what you really call it, Happy Valley. But here's the church here. And I see they kind of like cleaned up around the church is Jones Grove Baptist Church. And let's go out here and take a look at Blind Willie McTell's. Yep, I see it from here. You're going to have to catch the puppy.
Come here, baby.
Get the puppy for me.
Come here, baby girl.
Get the puppy. She ain't going to come. You got to grab her. Go with mom. Okay, let's go out here and take a look at the grave of Blind Willie McTell. Anybody that's a blues enthusiast or fan of jazz music, well, Blind Willie was one of your leading songwriters, blues guys, and such. And people come out here and pay homage to the guy by throwing money out on the grave, as you can see here, give them little offerings. It looks like some people got some quarters and pennies here. And what kind of bottle is this? Somebody had poured out Bird Dog here. See, you got a lot of pennies out here, but some of them even put rocks on his headstones. And it says blues legend Blind Willie McTell. He was born Willie Samuel McTeer, May 5th, 1901, and died in August 19th, 1959. So he was buried out here in 1959. And part of the history of Blind Willie, they also said he had a wife that sung the blues with him too, played guitar. And she lived way on back up, I think, back in the 70s or something. She was a nurse at Fort Gordon at Eisenhower Hospital. And I guess this must be some of McTeer's, because I went to school with a lot of McTeer's, Irene McTeer Thomas. And there must be a lot of his kinfolk out here. We're out here on the creek. Everybody out here on the creek, you'll be surprised who's related to who out here on the creek. Well, folks, I thought you enjoyed this little video. Blind Willie, famous son of McDuffie County. Here in McDuffie County, down at the end down here at the grocery store on 17, they used to have a state marker in honor of old Blind Willie. Just last week, they had what was called the Blind Willie Festival. That's one of the festivals they have on in Blind Willie's honor and such. They have the Blind Willie Festival every year in September in Thompson, Georgia. And they have a state marker. They moved it from out here in the country downtown at the depot honoring him. And I think at the museum in Thompson, they got an honored Blind Willie and James Brown. since James Brown used to own a home over here in McDuffie County and such. So I hope you like this little video. It's a little bit out of the ordinary. I done did one of these videos before, but I wanted to pay a revisit to Blind Willie's grave here. And
done did.
Stick with me. You never know what you might see here on the Jewish Redneck Prepper channel. Until the next time, how about hit the subscribe button, leave a comment, and join the Jewish Redneck Prepper family. God bless, enjoy the journey, and shalom.
Nice.
Alright, thought you guys might enjoy that. And he says that that's not a normal video of his, but he doesn't usually visit grave sites. He usually visits like old ghost towns and tells the history of the ghost town and where it's from and what it was about and how it started and why it died. And
I'll be honest, I really liked that video partly because it fit my attention span perfectly.
Yeah. Usually, I think the longest video I've ever seen him do was like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Because he visited 2 different places. Well, no, I should say like 4 different places, but they were on 2 different subjects, but they kind of went hand in hand. One was a museum and one was like a site where they honor the same type of thing. And then he showed statues and stuff too. So Thanksgiving's on Thursday. Woo! What are you thankful for, Seth?
I know what I'm thankful for. That I got a chance to know your mom.
What?
Telling Seth I'm thankful that I got a chance to know his mom.
So you're talking to me. I was like, what?
No, that would be I'm not thankful that I got a chance to know your mom.
My mom's an angel.
I think you meant demon, but
No. I meant angel from hell.
okay, I gotcha.
They're all still angels. Some just come from down south. Seth is thankful for you guys. Okay. Thank you very much, Seth. Well, we're thankful for your friendship as well, Seth.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, if I can get the shit out of my mouth.
I remembered what I was going to say earlier. Ben cannot come for Thanksgiving because he is on house arrest.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm going to ask Megan if she wants to come for Thanksgiving.
Well, and honestly, I would still send a plate home with Megan for Ben.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't know if we're going to be able to afford Western Ranch chili this year.
Food stamps.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We got more food stamps this month.
Yeah.
What are we going to do with that extra $100? Jesus Christ. And you got a free turkey. So I don't know. I was actually thinking we could do turkey for Thanksgiving if you wanted. I don't know.
I don't really like turkey. There's a reason I don't make turkey for Thanksgiving. I don't really like it.
Well, I never used to, but I never cooked it before either. When I cooked that turkey, I was like, Jesus Christ, is this what it's supposed to be like?
The turkey that we got today, it's actually just a couple turkey breasts. But it's still a lot of meat. It'll make a few good sandwiches.
Okay. How the hell did they get that off the bird? It must be pre-cooked?
No.
It's not.
No, you cook it like a turkey. I mean, it's like the size of like 2 Cornish game hens.
Oh, large chunks of meat.
Yeah. We have 2 big breasts.
All right. Well, then, I think what I still want to do then is put it in that black pot that you got. The one that's like, I call it a turkey pan. I'm sorry. That's basically what I use it for, is turkey or chicken.
Yeah, it's known as a turkey roaster.
And actually, roast goes good in there.
Mm-hmm.
Ribs go good in there.
Oh, trust me, I've made all sorts of shit in that thing over the years.
What was the other thing I was thinking of, though? I can't think of it now. Well, a roast with potatoes, onion, carrots, the whole fucking nine, with a big roast.
Yeah. Hi.
What's easier? A bag works good. I've never done turkey in a bag, ever.
My only advice is make sure it doesn't touch the top of the oven, because bad things happen when that happens. It sets off the fire alarm because the apartment's filling up with smoke, because the melting and burning plastic is dripping all over the turkey.
I don't know. That turkey that I made was so freaking moist.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't even want to change the way we cook turkey.
Why not experiment?
What's that?
Why not experiment?
Because a bag just seems like a whole lot more hassle than it would be the way we did it. Because the way we did it was we had a timer. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass, but it made it good. It set a timer for every 15 minutes for the entire time that it was there.
Mm.
And you take a spoon and you scoop the liquid back up on top of the turkey.
Oh, yeah. And you can't do that if you have a bag.
Right. Well, the bag would hold the moisture in there, and it'd be like an Instapot.
Yep. Did you see that I got a pack of turkey bags? They were like $1.99.
Yep. I did. Moist. Yep. It's almost as moist as between my loins. I don't know how you go between the loins, but
yeah, I'm not sure, but
I have 2 loins rubbing together, and now that becomes extra moist. I don't know.
That's weird.
It's called sex, Susan. That's not weird.
Well, on that note, I am going to hop off here. I gotta go make some cigarettes and shit like that. But in a few minutes, I will be behind Ken making smart ass comments.
I'm out of smokes too.
Oh, I'll make you a few.
I'd appreciate that, because then I don't have to take these idiots out. I mean, these nice, beautiful people. That's what I meant.
Beautiful people, the beautiful people, the beautiful
right.
people, the beautiful people. Oh, I like that song.
Yeah. I never liked it, and then when I heard, what's his name do it, I hated it even worse. What's the dude with the 2 different contact colors? I can't remember.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Got a girl's name.
Marilyn Manson.
There you go. Oh, that burp felt good.
Most of that thing on my forehead is gone.
Nice.
But it's itching like a sumbitch.
Let's give it a few days and see what it does. And then if you need like another treatment, we'll do it.
Joseph is off to bed. All right, later, Joseph.
All right, guys. Bye.
Join us on your phone.
No, I guess I could do that.
Do you need a link for your phone?
Actually, I could just take my computer out.
That's a whole lot more to carry, but
it's not a big deal.
Actually, a computer would make it easier for you to monitor things if you need to.
Yeah.
Whether a troll comes in or you want to highlight a comment, or a phone is really a pain in the ass to do that shit on.
Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. So I'm like moving stuff away from the computer. And I had just put a bunch of stuff up here that I found in a box. I have 2 of those things that you use to like open your memory card slot on your phone. And a couple days ago, I was looking for one and I couldn't find any.
Oh.
So that's kind of funny.
I know you had one in the computer box stuff.
Yeah.
Which is another Tupperware that we used to use for tobacco.
Yeah.
And when we cleaned out that was where the roller was and everything else.
Yep, I know.
Which is where a lot of stuff is that we're looking for. I would like my ghost hunting equipment out of that room too.
Yeah, I got to get a lot of shit out of this room. Because this room is going to become the grow room.
I thought the grow room was going to be next door.
No, I'm going to just make the office the grow room because then I'm not taking up any more space than I already am, and we can use that other room for if we get a roommate or something, or as a guest room or whatever. You know, I'd like to eventually do that, but
well, then that can turn into a studio. Maybe. No.
No, I want my studio and my grow room to be the same room.
I don't want just a spare room, though. We need to use it for other stuff as well.
Okay, but if we get a roommate, they're going to need a room.
Yeah, good luck trusting anybody after what we just went through. But
So you don't trust anybody now?
fuck, I trusted that dude, man.
So did I.
Then he shows up on meth.
And if he gets himself clean, he's welcome back. But not until I know he's fucking clean for a while, you know?
Right.
And I don't see him. His life has fallen apart in the last year and a half. And he was just on a fucking spiral. And now he's at the bottom. And it's up to him to figure out what to do, you know? So he cut off all conversation with me. He hasn't even looked at the last message I sent him.
He might have deleted you.
No, not deleted. He just hasn't looked at it. So, and that's okay.
Smoking my last cigarette right now.
I'm going.
I will wait on you to go out and set up and whatever, because you probably have to drop down so you can carry it.
No.
Oh. What I'm worried about is I would like somebody here that has controls. I need to run and use the restroom.
Oh, well, okay, give me a second. I'm trying to...
That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. You get yourself situated out there.
Yeah. Urgh! Okay. All right. Come on. No, don't do that. Don't do that. God damn it. I did it. Okay, don't do that. Try this again. Oh my God. I used to be able to carry this damn thing with one hand. I can't anymore.
That's why I say fold it up, then you can carry it like a book.
And then it takes 15 minutes to fucking start up again. Oh, thank you.
I understand.
Rosie, come on. Ouch. Okay, I guess now I need to go get in your chat, huh?
Why?
To watch things?
You should be able to see chat where you're sitting.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess I do too, but a second window open. Thank you, everybody, for the 14 likes. I appreciate it.
Oh. Okay, I'm here. You can go pee.
Okay.
One more like. Right on, thank you. So we had, we have a water bowl for the dogs that you plug in, and it has like water that like cascades off like a top part, and then it goes down into the bowl
Like
and it
a mini
recycles.
waterfall.
Yeah, it recycles and it's filtered and all that shit. And every week I gotta scrub the damn thing, or Ken's gotta scrub it because you put it in the dishwasher. I almost said microwave. Put it in the dishwasher, and it doesn't get clean. It's slimy.
Very slimy.
Yeah, so we actually have to scrub it like all over to get that slime off of it. And I just looked at Ken and I'm like, we have perfectly good bowls that we can put in the dishwasher that, you know, don't get that shit on it. I just kind of said, you know, let's just clean the damn thing up and put it away for right now. I'm just tired of it. It was really cool. We've used it for over 2 years, but what was funny was actually getting Rosie to use it. As long as it wasn't on, she would use it. But as soon as we plugged it in, it freaked her out. It took a long time to get her used to that. Holy crap. I bought a munched box of tubes. I guess I could show my face, huh? What the fuck? Seriously, those are all mangled. Wow, I'm glad I wasn't trying to put those through an actual professional machine. That would have sucked. Because that box would have not worked. I guess I could turn the light on. Oh. Oh. Let there be light.
Another thing I would love to do would be to get that couch light to work again, because I use just the couch by itself when I'm rolling, and it makes it easier to see. If you unplug the cord, or not, if you unplug the box from the wall,
yep,
got one of those code things, those boxes that are like a code.
I don't even need to unplug it. I just need to reset the thing.
Okay, so I was saying to unplug it because the code thing is on the back for what the unit is. I got rid of it completely because it would not work. So you have to set it up as like it's brand new.
Okay.
Oh, Angry Yank. He wants to wank the weasel, he means. Okay. You're right. That's what I meant.
Okay, let's see how I can get these. Look at these tubes are like munched. Look at that shit. There's a bunch of them and they're all munched, the whole box. Oh. I may have to take my hearing aids out. I don't know if I can deal with that sound. Oh, that hurt.
Alright. Angry Yank, I sent you a link if you want. I'm going to leave for a second.
I'll let him up whenever.
Don't like the weasel, as you say. Angry Yank is a real fucking ugly guy. You know that.
Okay.
He's where the men are men and the sheep are scared. I'm eating. No, that's okay. You can eat on panel, but whatever. That shit don't bug us. We eat all the time on panel.
Yeah, we do it in honor of Anthony.
From having an Angry Yank, right?
Well, that one worked. I forgot to actually fill the thing with tobacco.
Oh,
before
fuck. I can't believe how many times I've done that to myself.
make an empty cigarette.
Yeah. And then if you don't dump it out, because there's a little bit of tobacco that went in, if you don't dump it out, a lot of times it comes out the side. Now you're, well, fuck, now you just have to take it apart and call it junk.
I can't believe how these tubes are just munched.
Mine?
Yeah.
That whole box has been like that.
Now that I'm, I was just saying, now that I'm looking at the box, I realize why.
And she told me something I didn't know. She said the first AKG that they did had like all kinds of freaking red flags. And they said that they just ignored it. And then they did another EKG and it seemed a little better. So that's the one they went with. And she's like going, how do they know? How do they know which is one and which is wrong?
Wow.
And she's going, there's like, it was like all over the place. There's serious things that thing was showing. And then they come back and took it again and it seemed a little more normal. And she's like going, how do they know if that was wrong or not? They don't know. She says,
how do you know that the first one wasn't the right one?
she says the machine won't work. If the leads and stuff aren't in the right places, it won't even work.
Yeah.
So in order to get the freaking first reading, everything had to have been hooked up right or it wouldn't have worked. Right. So, that's, yeah. And she said there was like all kinds of stuff on the first one that was just bad.
Wow.
Yeah. She said like 5 different parameters were way, way bad.
It sounds like they need to do EKG number 3.
Yeah, I would say. See what was more close.
Ultra monitor and put one on for a couple of days and then get a better idea.
Yep, that would be even better.
That was my suggestion Friday.
Wow.
So they had the whole weekend to do it and they ignored it. Because I asked a nurse, even like you said about that. She goes, "Wow, I didn't even think of that either." Because she goes, "That's true. Some people have had that kind of reaction."
And it's not something that always happens instantaneously. A lot of times it's, several months or more down the road when it shows itself. So.
Yeah. That's what I was telling her. I go, my mama, she was saying, I was thinking it could be from the COVID shots.
Yep.
And she's going, yeah, you're right. That could be.
Yeah, I'll definitely talk to your actual doctor about it,
She said if she wasn't married, she'd move in and take care of me in a minute.
Not even wiggling. Do you know what outside means?
Her and I have got a real tight relationship, man.
That's
She's
cool.
a business lady. Yeah, I trust her a lot.
Right on.
Yeah, she's a nice lady. You know what's really strange? A few nurses have been staying there just blown away about how calm I've been about all this. They're going, it's just surprising that you're not blowing a cork over this. And I'm not that way anymore, man.
Well,
and it's not worth it.
Well, see, remember my whole back thing and being diagnosed with diabetes and all that shit. I was like, well, whatever. Susan was the one worked up about it, not me.
Well, that's because at that point in time, I was the one that figured out the menu. I was the one that got you on track as far as really eating totally properly, and then, you figuring out kind of from there what you could do and not do, But yeah. I was, and I screwed up the second or day that after he got home. I gave him the wrong insulin or the wrong whatever it's called. And I had to take him to the emergency room and have them monitor him because
at one time I was on long-acting insulin and short-acting insulin, and she gave me the short-acting insulin. Neither one of us knew what the thing looked like at the time because they're just two different colors.
Yeah.
She gave me the short-acting insulin, and I took 50 cc's of that.
Wow.
That's enough to kill a horse.
Yep. But as soon as I gave it to him and he took the shot, I went, oh fuck, that was the wrong one. And I went and I got him a jug of orange juice, and I said, here, get dressed, and while you're getting dressed, drink that. And he's like, why? What are we doing? And I'm like, we're going to the emergency room. And he's like, but... and then I explained to him what I did, and he was like, oh fuck. So off we went.
Yeah.
When I got to the emergency room, my what did it do? It went down to 70 is as low as it got.
Yeah.
They didn't even give me the glucose that they thought they were going to have to give me.
But he had chugged almost half of that. It's like a half gallon of orange juice, and he had chugged almost half of it by the time we got to the hospital.
Right.
Wow.
So
I love orange juice anyway.
Yeah, so he had no problem drinking that shit. And that was exactly what he needed. So
yeah, see, Wolfie and I have the same problem. We suffer from the opposite, where our shit goes down.
Me too.
Yeah, that's Susan. Pisses me off. She can be out there fucking eat half of them pan of fucking brownies. Oh God, I need more sugar because my fucking sugar level's at 70. Fuck you, cunt. I look at a fucking brownie and now my blood sugar's up to fucking 190.
But you got to remember the downfall of this, Ken. is
Yeah,
that
my blood sugar's gotten as low as 40 that I've been awake to see.
I'm heavy because I'm addicted to carbs.
Yeah,
And
you almost
carbs are
have-
what keeps my brain going at this point. And I
Yeah.
need to like find something different or a better form of carbohydrates or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't there
It
good
probably if
carbs
I
and
ate-
bad carbs?
Yeah.
'Cause I would think eating a piece of bread would be a lot better for you than eating a candy bar.
Yes, but a candy bar gets it in quick when you need it quick. And then you can balance it out with like bread or like some fruit on top of it or whatever, you know.
Right.
But
Did you,
know,
by
I
chance roll any smokes for me yet?
yeah, I'll bring them back.
I just need like 2.
Well, I'm already done rolling them. I was just getting ready to bring them back.
Oh,
anyway.
great. She rolled me 5 cigarettes. Thank you, honey. She rolls pretty fast, but I got a feeling I'm going to have to be out there in like...
I like that roller you guys got. That's cool, man.
That thing has lasted us, and the reason why is because either Susan or I, one of us will take it and... Well, it's more than I thought you did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll actually tear it apart, clean it up, blow it out with canned air, clean the contacts with alcohol, and then it works like brand new again. We should have thrown that thing away probably a year and a half ago, if not longer.
Yeah.
Right, Susan?
What was the last thing you said?
I said about a year to a year and a half ago, we probably should have thrown that thing away, but we went, fuck you.
Well, I've also been online watching how to take it apart and how to clean it.
Right.
Because these things are not supposed to break after a couple of years. These things are supposed to last a lifetime.
Right. But
And
look at
if
you
it
already just the last week you were about ready to throw it away because you cleaned it and you couldn't even get it back to working. What
Well,
do you
and
do?
that's why I asked
said,
you to do.
Well, you didn't even ask me. You were ready to throw it away and get a new one, right? Or no, you dug out that other roller and you're like, well, I guess this is what we're using.
Because I couldn't get this one to work, but I wanted
Right.
you to look at it. I wasn't wanting to throw it away. I
Right,
wanted you to
but
look at it.
my dumb redneck ass goes, what? It's already fucking broke. What are you gonna do? Break it? So I tore the fucking thing apart. The amount of tobacco came out of there, and she said she cleaned it. I was like, what the fuck? Because I purposely cleaned the table completely. No, I'm not on Twitch tonight, Seth. I get tired of nobody showing up other than trolls.
Twitch.
But yeah, she said she cleaned it already, even with canned air. She still had the canned air there. And the amount of shit that came out of that thing when I opened it up, I was like, holy crap. And then the contacts, I actually cleaned those with a
Well, that's cool, man.
Q-tip and scrubbed it really hard. And then there was one spot that looked like it was a burnt contact.
Yeah.
So I took that and took a knife and scraped the black off of it, and that's when it started working again.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's okay. It works. The thing works similar to a starter. So I don't know how many mech heads are in here, but a starter has brushes and whatnot. The contacts that are inside the starter, which is basically what this is, just a smaller version. All it does is spin a deal, right? And it makes the lever go back and forth on a full stroke. And that's just the way the mechanic part works of it. The motor just spins one direction. It doesn't go forward and then back. It just goes one direction, and the arm follows a track. And yeah. Anyway, the brushes inside were like, not the brushes themselves, but the coil, completely packed full of tobacco.
Oh, wow.
So when I pulled that up and out and started banging it around, I was like, Jesus Christ, it's snowing. If it was pepper instead of tobacco, you would have over seasoned your freaking mashed potatoes. Let's put it that way. And then after I banged it around a little bit, then I blew it out with air, and Jesus fuck, more shit come out of there. It was like a dust cloud. And then that contact goes from the motor to the switch. It was in between that. And it was just a tiny little black spot on it, but apparently that's where it was making the contact, and it wasn't a very good contact. Otherwise, it wouldn't have had a spark, wouldn't have had what's that called? Evidence of arcing, which is what it was doing.
Yeah.
So it was arcing when it worked. Well, now when I took that off of there and filed it clean,
Now it works great.
now you don't see it sparking either.
I didn't realize it was sparking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there was evidence of it sparking.
Okay. Yeah.
Kind of like on an engine, if you have a bad spark plug where the what's the white part? If that's cracked on there, you'll see arcing going to the motor. If you
Okay.
look on the motor, if the motor is clean enough and it's not covered in oil, you'll see actual burn marks on the block.
Yeah.
You'll see evidence of it, like where it got burnt.
Yep.
There's no
Holy
other way
crap.
to say it other than that.
I just loaded my pocket up with all my crap, and now my
Yeah.
pants are trying to fall down.
Hello, baby.
Wow, Mom. What are you wearing? That looks kind of cool, man. All black.
Oh, it's actually okay. It's backwards, but it says basically vote 27 South Dakota 2022 legalization, which failed in the state as far as the recreational. We voted it in last time, and this time it failed. But people have been putting up these stupid signs that say "Protect our kids, vote no," and it's like, you guys are fucking idiots, because if you thought about it, selling weed, like, on the black market, you end up with people getting it in baggies and all sorts of crap, right? If I go to a dispensary and get it legally, it comes in a child-proof container, and then it's also put into a child-proof bag. So, come on, Spike. So, basically, my thinking is, if you want to protect your children, vote yes, assholes.
Here's my thinking. If you look back in the 30s and 40s when they had the prohibition,
Yep,
or no, that was the 20s, wasn't it?
that was the 30s.
Was it?
Yep.
Well, the same attitude was with alcohol.
Yep, I know.
Protect our children, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
All right, I still have not used the restroom, so.
Oh, okay, go, because I want to get off here.
Oh. Thank you for the smokes, Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Mom.
What do you want, girly?
Go to the bathroom, please.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell Rosie wants.
Treat.
You go outside?
Go pee. We'll figure it out in a minute.
She wants the T word.
You don't.
No, it's actually.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that means we got to go outside, and then we got to tell stories. Yeah.
I
What? You go outside? You say yes?
Yeah.
She wants to go outside.
Oh, good lord! What the fuck?
I got it. Man, I'm fucking stoned. I'm fucking stoned. This thing, Mama, I mean, this, because I haven't been smoking a lot, right? So these little hits just kick my booty tail.
Okay. Mama, can you let him out?
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Thank you, Dave.
That's right.
I like that, Ken. We're gonna go outside and tell stories. It's funny.
Yeah, if that was even.
When I get home, I'll get that thing sent out to you, Ken. I can get it, somebody to take it and mail it to you before, or I'll try to get it to you.
I have a feeling I'm going to be doing some live streams.
Give you something to do. Build a model.
You gonna show up for that?
What?
You gonna show up for that?
Yeah, what?
Hey, I'm hopping off here. So
All right, love you.
I will see y'all later.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to bed basically. I'll be making short comments behind Ken. So all right, we'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Mwah.
And I'll shut the camera off and then leave it unmuted so that you can still talk to him.
All right, bye.
God damn this pillow. My pillow is molesting me. Went straight up my ass crack.
Oh, dang.
Told you it's a full-on molestation.
So is Taco getting over this flu or anything?
I don't know anything, dude. He doesn't look at my texts anymore.
I hope he's freaking getting better, man.
Well, he goes on other people's live streams, but he doesn't go on mine anymore. He was only on the last one because I called it his birthday. So, and then he didn't even stick around for the full live stream. He said, well, now I got to go cook, and then he left.
Oh, wow. Well, he's probably wound up with his new love,
No, it was before that. He started
So they'll
doing
get married soon, though, right?
that. Next year, I believe.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to run. Mama's coming. Oh, that's right. All right, there, Mama. Jump up, sweet. Yeah, Mama's going to tell you stories.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to help Mama tell stories? Are you going to help? Once upon a Rosie. Yeah. Mama, did you see what I put up there?
Yeah.
I think you should wiggle it.
You should turn your camera back, or you didn't have it on there.
Well, I shut it off because I didn't know what you were going to do. What else you got on out here?
Hi.
Alexa, good night.
Okay.
Alexa, bedroom 1%.
Okay.
Thank you.
What the fuck was that?
Anytime. Glad I can help.
Hi. What is that?
Got to figure out how to group all mine together on my lights.
What? You want
If
something?
you want it on, Mama, you're going to have to turn it on. I'm sorry.
Do you want something? Yeah? Okay, should we tell stories? Oh, you're already telling a story. Yeah? And then what? Wow. What happened then? Yeah? Uh-huh. Can you settle down? But then what? What did Spike do? Huh? What did Spike do? Huh? You're not going to tell me any more of the story? Hey, Rosie, are you a crackhead? Huh? Crackhead? Yeah? Is our toothbrushes your crack? Yeah. Yeah. Well, tell me more. Tell me more. Yeah? 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 Then what? Yeah? What else? Yeah? Well, what do you think we should do? Yeah? You think we should have a toothbrush? Oh, now you're itching. Itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Hey, do you think we should have a toothbrush? Yeah? Yeah?
The toothbrush.
Should I open it? Should I get that out? Okay. We're going. Chill out.
Yeah, we're going outside.
It's in a clear container, and so she can see inside of it.
Yeah.
And she's doing everything she can to get through the side of the container.
I can see them. I can see them.
Get
Yeah.
your nose out of there.
She can see them. She can smell them. She can't taste them.
Right? One.
She probably could smell right through that thing too.
Oh, I know. I'm sure they can. And here's one for Rosie. Good girl.
You know, man, this is a dual thing, man. Remember back when David and Goliath, you know, put the rock in the sling and swung it around?
Yep.
It was an eye patch. See, it looks just like it. Sling.
All done. All done.
I'm wondering if this eye hasn't got infected. You know what I
What
mean?
does the eye patch do for you?
It's to keep the light and the dirt out of my eye, because the light mainly because it causes a lot of pain, and you know, yeah, and so, because it's a direct, the retina is just right there, man. You know, it's
Yeah.
yeah, it's not good. Plus it helps my eye from stop my eye from trying to focus.
Yeah.
You know, because if I'm looking at, like with my eye closed, it's different, right? But if my eye is open, and I'm looking at you, this eye is trying to correct its vision. It's trying real hard, and that can actually tear the retina away.
Yeah.
You know, so they really, and it's hard to keep your eye closed all the time. You know, and so by putting one of these over it, it just stops your eye from doing that, trying to focus.
Yeah, it just keeps it from trying to work.
Yeah.
That's
the main reason.
Needs to rest.
Yeah. And plus, you know, I think they should have did this from the beginning rather than put that tape thing over, you know, because it was difficult for the nursing staff to tape it and untape it and tape it, you know, and try to get it and right in there. It was a hassle because you had to take it out 3 or 4 times a day to put drops in it.
Yeah, a patch is much easier.
Yeah, this is what they should have did.
Yeah.
But it's kind of, I'm just not used to wearing it, something like this, you know, so maybe I'm not putting it on properly, but it kind of gets a little bit uncomfortable after a couple of hours, you know.
Yeah, it will until you get used to wearing it.
Yeah, but it does. It stops my headaches. Oh
Nice.
yeah,
Nice.
and it kind of I think helps with the dizziness a little bit too, because it it's stopping my eye.
Yep.
But it was that nurse you seen in here earlier. She's
Yeah.
really nice. Her name is Kathleen, and I've known her for like 15, 20 years. And
Nice.
she is just the best nurse, man. She's always, doing everything she can, to help me and stuff. She's a good nurse. The other ones, they just are here to get their job, their hours, and they go home. They don't try to come in and talk to you or be personal with you or nothing.
She actually gives a shit.
Yeah, they don't. But she's one of those nurses that, gives a shit.
Yeah.
That's cool because there's only a couple of them left here
Yeah.
that are like that. And the rest are really just fucking, they're all Asian. All of them. There's only a few American people that work here. The rest are all from Vietnam or Cambodia.
Ouch. The last time I was in the hospital here, there was like 4 Asian nurses and like 2 like non-Asian nurses, and all 4 of those Asian nurses spoke with such a heavy accent that I couldn't understand them.
Yeah, I can't either.
Frustrating.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's really frustrating. And then if you say, can't you just learn to speak the language, you get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
I mean, damn it.
I imagine they're probably trying their best to learn the language.
Well, I don't understand something. Why are these people, ask them how long have they been in this country? And there's some of them are like only a couple of years.
Yeah.
So what the fuck? How are all these people still?
I mean, like a lot of the Asian countries have, like for example, the Philippines. If you listen to a native Filipino speaker, and then they try to speak English, holy crap, what a mess.
Yeah.
Because a lot of their sounds aren't even the same as English sounds.
Same with the Cambodians.
It's just harder for them to assimilate into speaking English with a decent enough lack of accent, as it were.
Yeah.
I get it. I just get frustrated because I keep telling them, I'm so sorry. I do not know what you're trying to say to me.
I've done it numerous times. I go, I don't understand. I'm not being mean. I just don't understand you, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, and like one of the nurses.
even these guys from Africa, same way, man. These guys from South Africa, same way, man.
Yeah.
They're nice guys and everything, but trying to understand them is like, what are you saying, dude?
Yeah. I'm wondering if I could understand the nurses better now that I have hearing aids.
Yeah, maybe, because I'm starting to wonder if that's my problem.
See, with you may be losing your hearing slowly like I am, but you don't notice it because you don't have a spouse saying, talk too loud and other stuff like that. I mean, it makes a difference when you have a spouse who is irritated by your loudness and your, saying what all the time and
going, what you say? Why are you talking so loud? You don't have to yell, damn it.
Yeah.
I think I heard Ken say that earlier, man, even when he was talking to you. You don't have to yell, damn it. I love you, Mom. You're awesome. You know, ever since I met you, I've always liked you, man. And I remember people making fun of that because I was being nice and always saying nice things to you, and they were saying, "Why you even?" You know who I'm talking about. You know?
I know.
It's just like, fuck, man. Just because I'm nice to people, I mean anything other than being nice to somebody. You know, I'm not flirting or anything.
Hey, did you know that I'm banned off of Hamilton's channel?
What?
I'm banned off of Hamilton's channel.
Why?
Because I made a comment that, I made a comment on one of his videos because he made just a nasty video about Dave Gorman. And I made a comment. I said, this is the reason that I unsubscribed from your channel right here. This drama, instead of handling it privately, you make videos about it, and it's just not handled properly. I can't deal with it anymore. And he sent a scathing letter on Instagram and basically told me, never come back. And I'm like, don't worry, I won't.
Wow. He did that?
Is there somebody in the basement?
Wow, Mom. That's just childish, man. What a child.
I can see who's in the basement. Hold on.
What a child, Mom.
Yep, I know. Trust me. I quit being a member of his channel a long time ago. Hang on, Angry Yank, I'll get you. I quit being a member a long time ago, but this was just kind of, he's treating Dave like absolute shit. And I'm like, no, I'm not dealing with this anymore. I'm tired of the drama.
His little bromance with whatever her name is freaking hilarious in itself. It reminds me so much of freaking Pets Fan and freaking I Spy. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
And it's my girlfriend. He's never even met the girl, for Christ's sakes.
Oh yeah, he's got some internet relationship with some chick, and because of who Dave is hanging out with, it's God, it's so stupid.
We know who the chick is, right?
Isn't he like 37 years old or some shit?
Yeah, but you know who the girl is? His girlfriend is, right?
Yeah, it's a fat pig balding with no hair.
No, I don't know who it is.
Natalie.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Ooh, there's a winner right there.
And that actually explains the last time that I saw a live stream. She was on his panel and some other dude was on his panel, and they were just, they had nothing good to say about probably 20 different people.
Wow.
And it was like, you know what? I'm so glad I'm gone.
And I'm sure, I'll probably get shit for saying even anything myself, but oh well. When haven't I? But that's who his girl is Natalie, and that's what I think is so silly, is because they never met,
Yeah.
His girlfriend. Okay. Yeah, and then who they're fighting with is Jazzy, and then they've been going out.
It's so stupid.
It's childish. That's why I don't do any of that shit. I hang out on your channel and one other channel, and that's pretty much it.
Yep.
I'm not, even if I start growing again, I'm not going to put myself on YouTube. I'm not out for that.
Yeah.
I just like hanging out with a few people and getting stoned and having a good day.
Yep. Right, Ken? He says, even when I had people attacking me for something I didn't do, I didn't mention their names or bring it up in public.
Yeah. I didn't bring his name up.
So how are you doing, Angry Ink?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah. How's it going, man?
A little tired, but living.
I'll tell you, Mom, this Mophie battery pack I bought for $60, best fucking money I ever spent on a battery.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been running my phones and everything off of it for like days now, and I've only had to charge it once.
Nice.
Yeah, fucking loud, nice fucking battery.
No, Dave, we don't need to have a drama night. We've had too much drama over the past couple of years.
Oh God,
we don't need more of that.
No, and I wasn't trying to get into any drama or start it. So
No, I know you're good. You're good.
You're just talking about it. That's it. But yeah, you saw that cool back I got, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
I like it's comfortable, and it makes the mechanics of pushing a lot easier because it holds me more straight and up. So when I push it, I don't need to put as much force to go as fast.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Well, and then you said you're getting that lighter wheelchair. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool looking too. The one I got one in there, but it's bigger for a person who's bigger than me, so it looks kind of awkward. But
yeah,
it's small like this. It looks really cool, really sporty, like a really cool sports car. Yeah, it's really neat looking. Plus, I'm getting a new bike too.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, and I don't know if I'm going to get fitted for it while I'm here. I might have to come back, but I want a new hand cycle, and they can't refuse. They have to give it to us. So
yeah.
But the one I got now is a 24 speed. And I want to get the newest one. I think it goes up to 30 on the new one, they said.
Right on. Now, is that the one where you're basically sitting pretty low down and you're using your hands to...
You're pedaling with your hands like
yeah.
this. Basically sitting a little bit more recumbent back than I am now.
Yep.
Like that, but you're sitting there.
That actually looks like something that if I had more arm strength, it might be kind of cool to just do one time and see how it was. I had another friend of mine that went with his brother-in-law who was paralyzed from the waist down. And my friend had never, ever used a hand cycle. It was crazy how quickly he just couldn't move his arms anymore. Because it's a lot of work. And he was like, oh, this is going to be so easy. Nope.
I bet you Ken could get going pretty good in one too, man. Because he could just kick back like that. But it isn't. It's really comfortable. So it's like you're laying there and all you're doing is pedaling with your arms, man.
Yeah.
And if you've got some good arm strength, man, you're good shoulder strength, you can really fucking just go.
Yep.
That'd be cool, man. I'll tell you what, if I get to keep my old one, I'll freaking give you guys will have to figure a way for you to get it, but you can have my old bike, They'll just have to figure a way to get it to you.
Wow.
Pretty big.
That would be cool.
Yeah, they're big though. You're talking, at least as long as this bed almost, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're not easy to ship.
Ken says easy until it ain't.
I think Ken would dig it. Maybe not, but you would, I know. You'd see it once you seen it sitting out and everything in front of you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I want to try that just to try it.
Well, and like around here, it wouldn't be that difficult because where we live, like the area of the trailer park we live in is pretty much flat, but you go 7 houses up and you start heading up a hill up to the office. And it's not a steep hill, but I bet it would kick my ass.
Well, you can gear down though. See, that's
yeah.
cool. You can gear down in like, second, third, fourth, fifth gear.
Yeah.
It makes it easy for you to pedal, but it'll go up the hill
Yeah.
You can maintain a good, if you get up around 10th, 12th gear, you can maintain a good 25 miles an hour easy.
Yeah. Ken says Neo can ride it here and take the plane back.
Yeah, I'll be dead by the time I got there.
Jeez.
I'd wheel right up to your house and like a car running out of gas. Crash right there. That's what I feel like.
Save us the plane ride back for you.
Yeah, no shit.
Screw it. We're going to cremate you here.
That's what I kind of feel like here, man. Like you were saying, even my friend said it. I've been unbelievably healthy, and then all of a sudden I come in here and it's like everything now is just breaking down. It's
yeah.
Like I just made it to the freaking pit stop, and now I'm like,
right?
Yeah. But she was really, I wish you could have heard what she was saying, Mom, because she was saying the first EKG she said was like seriously hot. She goes, it was like all over, she goes, there were a lot of red flags. And she goes that, the doctors are kind of like minimalists. She goes, so all he did was come back and redo it, and he got the results he wanted and went with that. So she's saying, how does she know that that's not something they should be paying attention?
They need to redo that again.
Yeah, but there's something wrong with that. If you got one reading that's extraordinarily high with lots of errors and lots of problems, again, another one that's somewhat normal, they should be doing a third test anyway, just to determine which one of those two it's closer to.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
That's what they're supposed to.
Because like she was saying, if the leads were off or if they weren't in the right position, the machine wouldn't have allowed them to run the test in the first place. So everything had to be green, or otherwise it couldn't have worked. That's just the way the system is. If it's not all hooked up right and done right, it won't let you run the test.
Yeah.
So that means that it was hooked up right, and they just didn't like the results they got, so they ran it again and got different results. Not much different, but different results, and that's what they chose to go with. So she said there was red flags on the other one too.
Honestly,
Yeah.
my thought is
What?
oh,
Yeah. What?
my thought is honestly that they should be doing like an EKG like twice a day for a couple days, to either that or, like you said, put you on a halter.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but nobody listens, That's just the way it is.
Weather for Rapid City conditions are clear with a temperature of 27 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the west at 6 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 51%.
It's still pretty warm, pretty cold here too. I think it's got to be like 35 or something.
I think we're supposed to get up to 40 tomorrow. I don't know. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Here's the forecast for tomorrow. Look for partly sunny weather. with a high of 48 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 26 degrees.
Higher than what we're getting tomorrow.
Yeah, shit. I'd see.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll be damn. We're actually supposed to hit 50 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting cold.
No, call was 2 nights ago, negative 23.
Oh, Lord. Are you kidding me?
That was a little nippy.
Well, a couple days ago, 2 days ago maybe?
Yeah.
I went into the bathroom and it's been like, maybe at night it's been going down to like 10, 7, stuff like that. And I went into the bathroom the other day and the cold water wouldn't turn on. The hot would. And so I just ran the hot and then I just turned the cold on until it all but it had just right about the time I went in there, it kind of ran its last little bit. And so I opened up the cabinets and underneath and, got the air going in there and all that. And it, thawed out real quick, but even the water running tub was slowing down again until I started the sink running.
Just get yourself a pop can and a candle and light a candle. Put the pop can underneath the valve.
Yep.
Yeah, candle will warm that pipe up. Just enough.
Yep.
That's good.
I am glad I'm not in one of those damn places anymore.
Can you grab me a cold soda, please? I don't have anything to drink in here.
Okay. I have soda here.
That's cool. That's warm.
You want a cold one?
Yeah. Please.
Had my fair share of doctor visits. I got enough news. I don't want to go back to the doctor again. Fuck that shit.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, Neil was healthy until he went to the hospital and
Yeah.
dying.
Oh shit. I was healthy.
I found out I'm going to be medically discharged whether I want it or not.
Wow.
January of 24.
Wow.
So.
I can't believe this, man. This is crazy.
When you say medically discharged, do you mean from like military service?
Air Force Auxiliary. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
I have your eye drops.
Yeah. Kathleen's going to do those for me. Okay. Would
Which
you
one?
let her know, Kathleen? Nurse
Look at that.
Kathleen, because she's going to come in and do those for me.
Little
she
baby
said.
can of soda pop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because she's going to do
kinda...
something else for me. She said, but
Oh, okay. Because she's kind of busy right now, but I'll let her know.
okay. Yeah. If she wanted me to
Keep tape put on the pipe. Yeah, that would work too.
Yeah, we've got heat tape on the pipes, but I think the pipe in the back of the very back of the trailer, I don't think there's heat tape on it, or it's not functioning properly or something. So
that's what
Yeah.
I thought.
No, they're doing the discharge because I got my nervous system damage is getting worse. So
no. Yeah.
They said I've already got so many
I
years
got-
and so much time in grade now. They said this is going to leave me in the reserves, leave me deactive until
I don't
24.
care. I guess if she wants to do them, that's fine. I just thought Kathleen was going to do them. It's okay. I don't care. Either way is fine. I just was saying what she told me to tell him. You're out there wanting to fight over it. He wants to put the drops in his eyes.
That's okay. 20 years is good enough.
It's a hell of a run for any career.
Planning on going till 24 anyway, and they said they're going to leave me in the reserves, leave me deactive until January of 24. In January 24, they're going to push my paperwork through.
And
January of 44.
24.
January of 24,
Yeah.
the year 1924.
2024.
Wow.
Oh.
I don't know. I just. I was just eating a Snickers bar, man.
Right on.
You know, munchies, Mom. I remember when you were in the hospital, Mom. Live stream. You remember that?
Yep.
Mom was sitting here in the bed.
So do the nurses like not notice that you've been vaping? Can they not tell? That place must smell pretty bad then.
Hey, can you close the door? Hey, can you shut the door, please?
They're leaving the door open. They don't want you dragging a nurse in there and having your way with them.
Yo, nurse. Can you shut the door, please? You're gonna make me push the button, huh? Okay.
Gonna make you push the button just so they can come to the door to close the door?
Yeah.
Yep.
Really? You gotta follow the proper procedure. Press the button, and when they come in, throw a pop can at them. Close the fucking door.
Oh, Lord. You like thought I got off of here so I could go to bed?
Where's Ken?
He's riding the porcelain motorcycle.
Come on, man. Hello?
I know how you feel. I went in for the doctor, got my yearly reval. Was cleared. Month went by, everything was fine. Second month I went after it was over with, started getting some major weird nervous conditions going on in my hands. So I couldn't figure out what it was. So went back in, they did more tests on me and found out my nervous system's getting worse. As they said.
That sucks.
I think I caught it right at the right time.
Right here can help you.
Yes, ma'am.
Because the bathtub was like drip, 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 right?
Drip,
So I
drip,
turned
drip.
on the sink, and then in about 30 seconds it started running.
Yep.
Well, I barely had the sink on, right?
Yeah.
But the sink kept going faster and faster and faster,
Yep.
and so did the tub.
Yeah.
So I kept turning down the sink, turning down the
Yeah.
sink. It was crazy.
Okay, I'm going back to my side of the bed, and you can you can have my husband back.
I'm sure they'd rather you stay, but
When it gets that damn cold down there in you guys' bathroom, just keep a can right up under the water valve in your kitchen or your bathroom sink. And get one of those 4 or 6 hour little tea light candles.
no,
with
it's
light
trying to
water.
freeze under the house, dude.
Yeah, we live in a trailer.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying if you put a candle on that, that'll warm that pipe up, and it'll take a couple hours for it to travel all the way down the pipe.
We've
Better
been
keep it
just because it's been
just
below
barely
freezing
warm
for the
enough.
last several days. We just had water trickling all throughout the house in different places.
What in the hell's going on the screen? What is this?
You're touching yourself.
Oh, just X out of it. I tried to hit the volume and that happened.
Alrighty then.
That's why I moved over to your side of the bed because I couldn't hear what Neil was saying.
Oh, great. Now my volume's high. I only got it at 65.
I couldn't change it.
There. That's how you change it. The volume buttons on here don't work. They quit working like years ago. So now you click on the icon down in the right-hand corner down there.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
And you bring that up. And then if you want to do more than that, you click on the speaker button on the left-hand corner, and that's all the different volumes. So that's for what is it? Live stream. It's Chrome volume, stream volume, and video volume. Oh. And I don't know if you've seen my comment, but sorry to hear that angry yank.
It's all good.
I know, but it sucks that your body's shutting down too.
Yeah. It's old age, man. All the stupid shit I did when I was young, and you don't realize it when you're young what's going to happen to you 20, 30 years down the road.
I know.
You know,
all
you
about
find
that.
out. You find out what happens.
Yeah.
And they said it was a combination of, well, breaking the neck in the car wreck. They said nerve damage. It's been going on for years because of the chair. And the nerve damage from the broken neck. And the nerve damage from all the freaking times I've broken my back and broken all the rest of my joints.
Right.
Bull riding, car wrecks, motorcycle wrecks, all combined.
Yeah, mine were motorcycle wrecks and bicycle wrecks. Hey, hold my beer and watch this kind of shit. And then I end up fucking endoing the motherfucker, and then the bike handlebars hit me right in the back. You want to go to the hospital? Nah, just give me another beer. So I've handled it my whole life. But she finally talked me into going to the hospital. Now I can't. No, I can't drink no more.
What the?
What? Found out I'm diabetic because of drinking so much.
Well, yeah, but you quit drinking before you.
That's because beer was starting to taste ugh.
Yeah.
And
Beer does taste good.
actually, I still enjoy a beer once in a while, but I don't want a full beer. I just want a half a beer.
Then
I
it
wonder if
gets
you find cans like that.
Then he gets the other half to the dog, and the dog's walking around trash for half a day.
Well, there's a funny story.
Good boy. Drink this.
Yep. Yeah, I went to work one day. I was living by myself, right? And we had a party the night before. Well, we didn't want to go outside and party. Usually I dump the beer on the ground outside and they lick it up, right? And they have a good night too. Well, this time the dogs weren't interested in the beer because I was dumping it all into a bowl. Well, I got drunk, went to bed, no problem. Got up, went to work. And my boss had to go and get something from my house. And he's like, he calls me and goes, dude, there's something wrong with your dog. And I'm like, what? Well, she didn't even come to me at the door. Then she got up, took 2 steps when I come in and fell down. Something's wrong with her. And I said, okay, there's a bowl on the floor. Is there anything in it? No. Don't worry, she's drunk. She'll sleep it off.
Awesome was a fucking.
She was an alcoholic.
Oh, dude, she was sorry.
And that's probably why she got all the seizures and shit. Because she drinks so much.
Yeah, but it's the last several years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Let's
lady.
go. The damage was done, right?
But the nurses were good. They're cool about it. My new doctor, she was cool about it.
Yeah.
Talk to my commanders, and they're all cool about it too. They're like, you've already got your time and grade. It says you've already been. It goes, you've only been written up once in 20 years. It said,
But
you've
for
got
full
time and grade.
retirement, what do you got to do?
He goes, but you got for your time and grade, you got everything else done. You've got multiple commendations from multiple commanders since you've been in. He goes, you've been an outstanding and extraordinary example of an officer since you took your officer's course. They said, just sit it out. Says, we'll leave you until 24. Says, we'll just put you in reserves and deactivate you.
Okay, my question is how long till full retirement? 24?
January of 24.
That's full retirement then?
Then I'm done. So from now till then, I'm just going to be in reserves, deactive. So.
Ken.
Yeah.
Rosie was sitting up by me, and I touched the side of her head and just pushed it a tiny bit, and I let go, and she did this really super dramatic flop onto my leg that ended with her head just like, whew. It was funny. She like did this total drum flop.
Just said, we'll leave you until January of 24. He goes, that way you'll get your full 20. So we're not just going to throw you out now.
That's awesome that they're letting you do that.
See, I didn't know how many years you had to do for full retirement.
20. You can get medically discharged before then if it's severe enough. You can get tossed out for insubordination. You can get tossed out for mental, whatever.
No, I know
that. But if you want to be able to do your full 20, and then you can just retire out at 20. So.
Do they keep people after 20 years?
Sometimes. If you're still fit for duty and all that, and you want to go
Probably
longer.
depends on your rank and if you're fit for duty.
Depends what your MOS says, depends on what your rank is, depends on what your field is, it depends on how many times you've been written up, depends if there's like 10 different factors I got to go over. Me, I've been leader of my field, I've been deputy director of IT, I've been lead instructor, lead engineer, lead cyber warfare officer for 8+ years. So they said we're just going to leave you until 20th of January 24. Said you can just ride it out in reserves. So you've done way too much for us to throw you out. Which means if I want to, and if I'm up to it, because they already see my medical, everything is going on with me medically. They said if you're feeling okay and you feel like coming in to doing fill-in work, say an instructor can't make it in for a course, you want to fill in for him, said you can come in, you can do the fill in if you want. But says otherwise than that, you're not being dedicated to what you normally do.
You're not on a 9 to 5.
No. Because you won't be deployed.
Not saying that was your schedule. I'm just saying you're not on the normal clock.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I remember right, you're on weird hours, right?
Yep. It said
they got you graveyard or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Is he still talking to the nurse, or is he talking to us?
Yeah, he's talking to his hardy nurse.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Get her phone number, Neil. Get her phone number.
Tell her if she takes her top off, we'll give her $50.
Not that rude.
What? I'm good for it.
I'm not. I found a quarter on the floor.
That's funny. He goes, "Can you give me a can of soda?" And they bring him back one of those little half sodas. I'm like, "What the fuck? Really?"
Oh yeah.
So little half cans? Come on, man! I could drink like 6 of those in one sitting.
Right. I wonder if they make beer in half cans.
Actually, they do.
Got to be a certain brand name, though, doesn't it? It's probably like Michelob or.
I'm not sure. I've seen them, but I just don't remember which kind it was. Probably talk to Mark. His wife runs a liquor store. She would know.
And it probably costs twice as much, watch.
Probably.
Bastards.
Minnesota Wild won. Good. They needed that win.
But now I'm all curious what my blood sugar is.
No idea. Depends how much sugar you've had.
Well, I had that fucking brownie earlier, so it's probably fucking about 300.
Yeah, but I gave you.
She said 6,000. That's why you're shaking and your eyes are bulging out of your skull.
Right. Look like Arnold Schwarzenegger when he went to Mars.
Yep. 3 weeks.
Oh no, I was talking about when he fell out of the window.
Yeah.
When they got sucked out onto the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's fucking freaking out and his eyeballs are getting sucked out of his head.
Yep.
Kind of like me when I jerk off too fast.
Right. And it's a real good cum. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, if I were to go back to drinking, it'd have to be like fruity drinks or some shit. The ones with the umbrellas in them.
I very rarely drink. Even the doctors are like, they said you actually should drink a little bit. And just said moderate. They said they would recommend that I would drink just a little bit of alcohol a week, but do it in just real mild moderations to help stabilize.
Right.
I don't know if I can't remember what they said. Stabilize something to help your nervous system. I don't know exactly what they said, but so it actually would do you good.
Wow. I'm impressed with my body.
3,000.
143.
What'd you say?
143.
Right on.
There you go.
Did you take a shot?
Yep.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't?
Nope.
Stop listening to him. I answered you already. I said, yep.
Oh.
This jackass angry Yank here fucking has a voice that sounds like mine, so you thought I said no.
Yeah.
Jerk off.
You're welcome.
He said you're welcome. Oh, great. That's going to be wonderful.
My blood sugar's 143. We sit on my face.
What? What?
You're supposed to tell her my blood sugar's 143. Will you sit on my face?
Oh, so my blood sugar goes up higher.
Yeah.
Because you're so sweet, honey. All right. Now I got to get up.
Yep. So now I can ease it out, relax, enjoy basically early retirement. So I don't have to worry about being deployed. So no more deployment.
Yeah, that's a nice thing there.
Don't have to worry about any more training.
They don't give you training for retirement.
Pretty much no. You got to your preliminary stages of getting out, stuff you need to get done before they retire you out. So,
oh god,
just gonna relax and let it happen.
Oh my god, my back. Jesus Christ, this fucking bed's going further and further down the fucking.
Didn't do it.
The mattress keeps moving on me. What the fuck, dude? Oh. Oh, I'll be right here. Oh. Oh, shit, man. Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a dog.
I'm gonna need help. My sciatic nerve is kicking my ass.
Do you see this?
No.
She's laying on top of and under two of my quilts. 2 king-size quilts. And she's got them all into a ball.
At least she did it by herself instead of sitting there whining about it.
Right?
That shit irritates the hell out of me. Did you hear me?
I heard you.
Yeah. I said my blood sugar is 143. Sit on my face.
What do I need to do?
Only thing I did think I was hand cream on my back for now. Oh, my sciatic nerve on my left leg is kicking my ass.
I know how you feel. I get nice sharp shooting pains going down 3 of my fingers and halfway up my forearm.
I get that too.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, my neuropathy was just in my legs, and over the last, 6 months, maybe less than that, it started moving into my arms.
Hardcore.
Especially my left arm. Yeah. It's bad. Pinky, ring finger, and the fuck you finger. All 3 of the tips of them they basically like you stuck them in boiling grease.
The only blanket.
And then all the way down the arm here. Then it goes underneath, under the underarm, and under here. And I can hit it right here, a nerve pack right here, and make my fingers hurt. What?
The only blanket she's not using that is mine
Is hers.
is hers. Yeah. Hey, Spike, you gotta move, Bubba. No.
Come here, buddy.
Stop doing that.
Spiky.
He gets up and moves 2 steps and then lays back down again.
Spiky, come.
Dog steals every fucking blanket.
I'm here. Spiky, come here.
Oh.
Come on, Rosie.
Hi, Rosie. Mama's trying to fix the bed. Come here. In here. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hi, Rosie. Rosie, you're running away. Come here. Oh. I'm entertaining the dogs right now. You have to bear with me. I'll be back as soon as I possibly humanly can.
Oh, good.
And I'm resting my back.
This quilt right here with the green triangles on it. Hand quilted.
Okay, honey. You can talk about your quilt in like 5 minutes when you're done with me. Fix your bed
I am fixing
so
my
that
bed.
we can get this shit done because my back is killing me and my leg is killing me. And if you put hemp cream on my back, it'll help my leg.
I understand.
Okay. I'm not trying to be a jerk,
I
but
know that.
it's like,
Yeah, if you rub the cream on my middle leg, it'll help too.
yeah. It'll make it be tingly.
I don't think you'd want hemp cream on your middle leg, dear.
Actually,
Don't even tell me if you have.
actually, Vicks doesn't rub off as easy, so.
Oh, dear God. That's just wrong.
Nice and greasy.
Wait, why am I coming around here?
I don't know. Because you're Susan?
No, because I'm coming to put hemp cream on you. And
Okay. Daddy's got to go. So I got to get the hemp cream for Mama, okay? You can help Mama put it on. Oh, shit. What did I do with it now?
where is it? Where's yeah. There's your Frankie.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Let's go drink some beer.
Okay. What am I doing?
Lower back.
Middle leg.
Angry Yank wants you to rub his middle leg.
I don't rub anybody's middle leg.
Oh.
Quit falling down. God damn it. What the hell?
Oh, God. Gentle. Yeah, I'd appreciate it going up the spine,
And
too.
you have to pull your shirt up.
Just sneak underneath it, honey.
Oh, can't go very far.
That's all you need to do. More to the right, please. There. Oh. Thank you.
And I can even hand it to you upside down. Yeah, crazy dog. Crazy dog.
Crazy dog.
Crazy dog.
Mm-hmm. Put that between my knees. Ah.
Hey, Mr. Spike. Come here. Come on. What's wrong with you? I don't like this arrangement. Well, you're gonna have to deal with it for a while.
Oh.
What's wrong with me? Let's see. Nervous system, borderline seizure disorder. What about you?
What?
See, that's what's wrong with you. I said, borderline seizure disorder. What about you? The wonders of nerve damage.
Fun. Well, she's got crazy. She's crazy, and she's got papers to prove it.
Oh, I'm a nerd.
We know that, Susan.
I
Joe,
just wiped
something
my
like that.
eye with the hand that I used.
Wipe them both and then make a video.
Right?
Make a video about how sad you are about them not passing the marijuana.
Oh my god. Hey, what do I care? I've got my card.
I know, but putting children in danger by not passing this. You'll be sitting there with tears in your eyes, fucking running down your face. That or just make it short. Somebody kicked my puppy, and then that's it.
This must be one of those bedside TVs.
Yep. So you're gonna
Hey, Ken, can I ask you a question? How hard would it be for you to show my friend Kathleen that little skibbit? Would it be hard for you to bring it up or no?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah, it was on his live stream that it happened. She wanted to see it because she's like,
Oh, I believe you.
Yeah.
Sure. Marilyn saw it, so that was good.
Yeah.
I told her.
yeah, we were just sitting here talking like this outside, but on my, my little handheld thing. And it was propped up on the rock. And that's when he recorded it.
That
on
was
his
smart
live
of him to do that. That was so smart.
Yeah.
I got
It was weird, man, because it was him that he goes, there's somebody coming up.
That was him on the
Yeah, and I thought he was
left.
kidding me, and I thought he was like joking
Smart.
me. And I said, he was like, I turned around and whoa, they're just like right where you are, just like that.
Well, these pressure shifts and cold temperature differences must affect nervous system.
I'll go with the guy because it's the barking dog syndrome.
Right.
You make you be aggressive
And face him all the time.
Right, and that's what I did.
Like I'm a target. I'd have no street smarts whatsoever.
Yeah, and I just kept him at my face. He never got my back. So
Right.
he tried because he was circling me, man, and I just kept following him like shit through the circle. I wasn't letting him get
Right.
home.
That's what they'll do too. The homeless they'll look at their ID bank. It has, which is stupid that we have the
Yeah.
social security number on it. But no other hospital
Yeah, we
would
can't
do
see
that.
mine.
And they'll turn it around, and then they'll still try to look. And
Yeah,
you're just
yeah.
like,
Yeah. It was weird, man. It was weird. Because, see, there he is right there.
All right. She said it starts at 1 hour, 20 minutes. So 1 hour, 19 minutes, 48 seconds is close enough.
yeah.
Play it, kid.
It's sitting on the right hand side. You're sitting right next to it.
Baby.
Ah, you stupid thing. Come on.
They got a whole fucking transient camp right down here.
That
Drive
is
home.
shit.
Like 3 freaking 4 blocks. Nothing but tents and garbage, man.
You get the
Had a
volume
shooting
to cooperate.
Wow.
You can hear that helicopters flying around.
Yeah, see, right here, they're standing there arguing. 2 guys are standing there arguing.
Yeah, you can hear them. They're arguing with somebody way down by the ED. So I just turned around and smoked my cigarette.
Okay, so you had saw him way back, and then all of a sudden he's
And then he comes up.
Oh, guess what? Remember, Stan? I did the granddaughter went to the Mall of America. Guess it's not there anymore. She could give me more bubble gum stuff.
You're seeing,
They're not there anymore.
They're trying to walk towards you. Oh, he's walking.
I'm not
Right.
Well, no, I wouldn't know.
Hello, lady.
Oh, you saw.
Coffee's done.
Yeah, see him coming. See, I was looking at
Man, back off. Don't come up on me. Back off.
See, like right here's where it
Back the
starts.
fuck off, or I'll lay you ass out right now. Back off. No. Back the fuck off. We're doing shit going down.
Yeah, but I mean,
Back off.
I was thinking he might be younger.
No, man. Ain't that you stuck on my dick. Get the fuck out of here.
Like his old
Take your move, big man.
Oh, gee.
See, now he's trying to stay on his face, man. Because now you're
That's
watch.
aggressive. Yeah, you're
Listen.
alert, but you're cool though.
I swear you come at me with a freaking rock, I'm gonna take you down, man.
Yeah.
Then you better fucking stay away from me, bro.
Please let me have a cigarette.
I ain't giving you shit.
His
I
hand.
am.
I swear you move on me, I'm gonna come out of this chair like a dog.
And then that's
I'm
what
not
we
doing
need.
I don't give a fuck, ain't my problem.
Brother sitting on the ground.
I'm telling you, sir, you come any more closer, I'm gonna nail you.
Where he comes right.
Back the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me, man. I swear to God, I'm gonna put another chair in about 2 seconds. You're a shit kind of an asshole.
See, I was right there, man.
Did you hit him in the stomach yet? Was that when
In
you
the
did
rib- in
it?
the
Yeah,
ribs,
bro.
right
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
pushed him away like that, you know. And he wouldn't stop. Dude.
Push me, man.
And then other people showed up. We didn't know what was going
That was, I
on.
wasn't
Man.
expecting that either.
See, that's why you see I put my
Yeah, I
cigarettes
can
back.
give you an ass whipping. You ain't fucking with me.
Right.
That's what he was
smart.
going for, was my stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
And he was saying, I'm soaking, man. He's like,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, scurry out of the guy. Don't mess with the guy with you. You're gonna pay.
Then he left,
Yeah.
and then he came back with 3 other
Oh
guys.
man.
Other people.
2 other guys.
Yeah.
Be safe, man. There's a lot of creeps around.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, I
awesome.
know.
Yeah, and it was Ken that freaking really told me he was
Yeah.
coming.
Living in the city.
I tell him you come back with 3 guys, there's gonna be 3 bodies laying here.
This is gonna be good. I'm grabbing my weapon. I ain't playing.
Simple as that. Tell him the same thing. You bring 3 guys over, there's gonna be 3 bodies on the ground.
Damn
Yeah.
right.
No.
Don't give a
Yeah.
fuck how many guys you bring. I got more bullets than you got friends.
No, you're smart. Definitely.
And they did.
If you really want him to quit messing with you, just tell him you have more bullets than they got friends. They usually shut up.
Yep.
No, it's 2 more.
Ken was really worried because he didn't know which hospital I was in.
That's when I noticed right here.
So he
That's
was
when I
like,
noticed
"God,
that he was
we
coming up,
didn't
and I
know
warned him.
when they call the cops."
Right.
And then I don't know how long it was, but he started trying to break into the store.
That reminds me of like St. Luke's down in Denver. They're about that. They're about as bad down there. You can't go outside in St. Luke's
Yeah, that's
in the middle of the
that-
night and have a cigarette without some asshole trying to rob you, mug you.
I don't know where Taco went.
'Cause my mom got sent to St. Luke's down in Denver for her. She got really messed up bad. I went outside to go smoke a cigarette. Some
Lady
fucking
C
asshole
said-
tried to jump me.
I was
Oh, thank you very much, Stacy.
Hey, it's your birthday, Taco?
It is.
Oh, happy
Yesterday.
Yeah, you are. You're so used to it. You had to deal with it. Yeah.
It was just wrong, man.
Well, at least in my state, you know, you can carry a weapon around legally. So
Yeah, thanks for playing that.
All right,
for me.
Ken, I'm gonna go out. Hey, Ken, I'm gonna run out and have
Hey,
a
please.
cigarette. Is it okay to take you guys out with me
What's going
or
on, man?
what?
Yeah, sure.
Why I smell weed in here?
No, you smell my cigarettes in here. I just had one and I put it out because I was getting sick and I stuck it back in my pack. And I haven't cannabis in here. It's just a cigarette because when I was smoking, I was just showing the video when I was outside. Some guy tried to freaking grab my ass.
I mean, I know the difference between marijuana.
Well,
and
no,
cigarettes.
I had it in my bag before I left it home, and I joked about it with my doctor that it smelled like it because I had a little jar in here. And you're welcome to look, but there is none.
Can you show us where the smell's coming from?
No, there's none in there, man.
We just okay. So what we're doing right now is we're gonna say so. We're coming here. We smell a very faint thing of marijuana smell, right?
It's probably from here, sir,
Okay,
because I just pulled out my sweat earlier.
So what we're doing is we're asking permission to kind
Here's
of.
the thing right here. There's the thing here it was in. And I didn't even know it was in there, and I made a joke with the doctor about it.
So do you mind? Do you mind? I don't want to go into your bag.
No,
because
go ahead,
you're
man.
right.
There's
No,
none in there,
if you
dude.
could go, just go ahead and open up your bag first, please.
Yeah, no worries, man. There's none in there. Just cigarettes, and that's it.
Okay, just go ahead and put it over there.
Actually, everything's out of it. There's my hat. You know, you guys.
We're on scene. It's going to be room 1B 105, 107, 1B 107. All right. So what we're going to do right now, okay,
There it is.
is now if you're cool with us, right? If you're cool with us,
Yeah, just let you look, man. There it is.
hey, don't yell at me.
I'm not. And hey, don't try to get tough with me either, okay?
Hey, we're not going to do this, okay? We don't need the attitude, okay?
What the hell, man?
We got called here, okay? So
Well,
we're just trying
who
to.
called what? For what?
Listen.
Because I came in and put out a cigarette because I got sick?
We don't know that.
No,
That's
man,
why we're here.
Give warrant. There it is. Have a nice day. Damn, man.
listen.
I haven't done anything. I'm sitting here talking to my friends online, man.
You're not free to leave, okay? We haven't
You're
said
not free
you've
to
done
leave.
anything. That's why
Oh,
we're here.
Jesus
That's what we're trying to find
Christ,
out.
Colleen, man.
Listen, you're in a hospital. We
I
smell
know,
marijuana.
man. I'm just chilling, dude. I was just showing. I
Listen,
grow cannabis,
Okay,
dude.
that's cool.
And
Listen.
it's probably on my pack and everything. I
That's fine.
grow it.
If you ease down, we can get this and leave, and that's it, right? I'm a
Shit.
veteran. Listen, I'm an Iraq veteran.
I want to
This
go
isn't-
home, Colleen. Call me a ride for home. Fuck these fucking cops and fuck this hospital. And I'm glad you guys are recording this on a live stream, and please do not stop. Call me a ride home, Colleen. Please. This is wrong.
You sure it's wrong to smoke weed in a hospital?
I didn't smoke any weed in your goddamn hospital,
Why am I
sir.
smelling it?
Well,
Probably because it's on my clothes.
We've been sitting here for an hour. He hasn't smoked a damn thing.
Okay, you're in a hospital. You're in spinal cord right now. There are other veterans, right? Do you not care about them?
That's not the- hold on.
Any other
Don't you think we would have seen him smoking a joint, dude? You've been sitting here watching for like an hour, 2 hours. He hasn't smoked anything.
If
Maybe
you
we'll
find
look into your
weed,
back.
you find weed. If you don't, you
I
don't.
don't even think I got, but my pack of cigarettes on me. Here.
He's got a pack of
Here's
cigarettes.
my
That's all I've
fucking
seen.
cigarettes, man. Here's my freaking cigarettes. There. They're not even open. I was just putting out my last cigarette. Dude, I've been suffering high blood pressure. I was out there starting to feel dizzy. I
Hey, we're
stuck
not-
half a
hey,
cigarette
sir.
back in my freaking package.
Sir.
That's what I have in this package is a half a cigarette.
Listen, you're escalating things. We're just trying to find out if there's
Bullshit, man. We weren't doing anything. This freaking lady,
Hey.
oh, fuck that,
We
man.
didn't
Call
say-
me a ride home.
Hey, sir.
But you get out of my room, I'm going home.
We didn't
Okay?
say you did anything.
Yeah,
You're
you did.
investigating something. We
You're welcome
smelled
to look,
something.
dude. I ain't got nothing
You
to hide. And if you
Hey.
grab my shit without a warrant, I'm gonna freaking sue your ass, okay?
Listen,
I gave you permission.
I'm looking at it. May I
Look.
touch it, please? Listen,
Don't ultimatum me, boy.
boy, I don't think
Back
so.
it, back it. Go ahead.
I've been cool, man. I didn't do anything, Colleen or Kathleen. Nothing.
Yeah. In his room accusing him of smoking weed in the hospital. He didn't even have a cigarette in the hospital.
No.
He went outside to have a cigarette like
Who's on chart?
2 hours ago.
That's just the issue now.
Okay. Okay. That's just my date, which is not even, there's none in it. No.
No, listen.
No.
That's what we're gonna do. Downstairs, just tell him to calm down. Tell him to sit here down. Just don't say it.
Look, guys. Okay, yes, ma'am.
All right, tell you what, sir.
Look, you
No,
wanna
listen.
look, go ahead and look, man. I'm
that's
sorry,
all we want.
It was just freaking wrong. If there was a
Calm down.
problem,
Don't worry
they
about it.
could have came and said something,
Yeah.
man, and I would have been
Understandable.
open about it,
You
dude.
just got caught by someone.
And I freaking all I got was accosted out there, and I went and smoked down the
Rob.
patio, so I didn't get in trouble.
Just let him look.
So we're not
We're
here
just
to,
gonna sit
we're not
here
out to get
and
you or
we're gonna
anything,
sit
And I
sir.
want you to know
You know,
something.
so
I'm
the
the
last
voice
thing
of
we wanna
God
do
with
is get you in
freaking mass
trouble, okay?
shooting, dude, okay?
Our main is your care,
The
right?
reason that my care is in great hands.
Okay, right. SCI is an
Perfect.
amazing place, right?
Good to hear.
So listen, we're just gonna look and we're gonna
And then I want to know who freaking filed the complaint. Okay?
listen. All we
I have a
got,
right to
listen,
that.
listen. All we got was just a smell of marijuana. We didn't know
It's
who it
on
was.
my clothes,
Okay,
dude.
okay.
Can we just,
Look,
if we stay right outside the
Here's my
door,
papers.
will that be okay?
All we gotta do is look at it and we're done.
Okay.
look,
1 minute, we're done.
Okay,
don't
we're not,
look in that because it's clear and soaked, okay? When you got gloves on, you want to rattle around and pee coat over
I'll
your-
take your word for
Just
it.
do me a favor, just open up the bag real quick. We're gonna look at it and you're done.
yeah,
There is nothing in there, man. It's my freaking
We're just-
computer bag.
It's like having weed at the airport, okay?
Look,
I know,
you
but I
have to
don't
look-
got it,
yeah,
dude.
Okay.
let's just stay. You guys look through.
Our main
Those are old.
concern
Throw
is your
them
care.
What is that? I
I
don't
don't
even know
know.
what
It's
it
an
is.
old cartridge that's been inside there
Okay.
forever. There's
Yeah.
probably another one in there
Our
somewhere.
main concern is your care and you staying there.
I am in fine care. But I don't know.
Just let him search.
Yeah.
And then you'll be over with.
All right, I think basically, I think it was just.
Okay, so we're
It's
just gonna
it's
kind of
just
look
my
through it real quick,
clothes,
okay?
Bro. What the hell is just my clothes?
You got something, just let him search.
Hey, Ken, what are they expecting to find? Like a half a pound of bag of weed in his pants or something?
All right.
Come on, man.
No, they're gonna find a pot plant in the bathroom that he's been growing.
Yeah. It's like, come on, give the guy a break.
There's a soap urine pad in between my legs, so if you want to grab it. What? You found another, oh, my roller.
Yeah, we're just.
Dude, I didn't even know it was in there.
No, that's fine. We're
Okay,
just
so
we're just trying to find where the
listen.
smells come from. That's it.
There's no weed.
There's no way legal to have it. In there.
Okay, listen, there's no weed in here. I don't care about it, okay?
It's okay. You're allowed to smell like marijuana. Okay, that's
And I'm
completely
allowed
fine.
the right to be freaking without persecution and freaking being.
All right, sir. That's it. Hey, that's it. We're good.
You didn't catch
Just
a
wanted to
charge.
look.
You didn't get anything.
We're not out to get you.
Okay.
You know, it's just we get called, we have to come. You know, that's our job. We're just doing our job. That's it. You know,
All
you're a
right.
veteran. We're veterans.
Okay.
Look out for each other. We're not trying to get you in trouble. Okay.
All right.
You look out for me, wherever you guys last night when I was getting accosted out there. With a guy with a rock, where I had to freaking defend myself. Where were you then?
Where was this?
I
Right
just
out in
looked
the
at the
smoking
video,
area.
dude.
I mean, we have the whole hospital. There's two.
Where
of
was
us.
my safety net?
So-
You guys pushed me out in the parking lot because I want to have a cigarette. You pushed me where I'm going to be risking.
Well, are we all done here?
Yeah, I mean, I
Are we
can't
all
speak
done?
for
Okay.
what other officers do. But.
Okay.
Northcom 602.
All right, sir.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Questions or unplanned charge?
You shut my door, please.
Thanks for violating his rights, dickhead.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, really?
Well, honestly, they demanded to look through his stuff or they weren't going to drop it.
Pretty much.
That's a illegal search, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So just to get him off his case, he finally said, fine, look.
I mean, what did they think they were going to find? You know, maybe what?
Or they're going to find a half a pound bag he smuggled in there and he's rolling up joints left and right. Oh, yeah. Give me a fucking break.
I knew Neil was a drug dealer.
That's how cops are, though. It's what they do. Just leave me the fuck alone, man. Am I hurting you? No. Am I hurting anybody? No. I'm here by myself. Leave me alone. Go away.
They were going to be happy to do it. And I was not going to give them pleasure. What I love to see them walk away.
That's how Karens are, though. Karens catch a whiff of anything, and they're going to try to tuck and turn you in. Doesn't matter what it is. You know what I'm saying? Could be 10, 12 different freaking things. The reason why there was a smell there. They didn't care. Karen just wanted to cause trouble.
Well, and it could have been how many other patients?
They walked into his room and said they smoked. The cops were called there because that room smelled like it. So
if he brought that stuff from his house and he smokes in his house, yeah, it's gonna smell a little bit like it from his house. Not from in there,
he's
but
been
from the
there 2
house.
weeks, so
I'm sorry.
Don't matter. That smell can linger for like a good month.
trust me, I know.
Depends on how long it's been there. Or whatever.
Susan has smoked weed wearing a jacket. Like she goes outside and smokes. She comes back in, takes the jacket off, and still wears the same jacket. I can smell it a month later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It lasts.
No.
Hold on, they found his rolling papers.
Oh shit! They found his rolling machine.
They wouldn't have time. Usually, they do stuff.
Yeah, the big professional one that he carries around in his fucking hip pocket.
Yeah.
One guy. Yes, that one guy had heroin, but it was not on his person. And so even though it was in the room, he couldn't say, yeah, this one guy here had like heroin. And even though it wasn't on him, it was in the room. And so the guy could just claim that it's not his. So it's like,
And then he went out and got
And
Here's how they charge you with a drug charge. You have to physically have it on your person. You have to be
Not in
holding it
South
for it to be
Dakota.
charged. If you have it in a bag, if you have it in a jacket, if you have it in a drawer, you cannot be charged with it.
yeah, he's awesome. See, I love all the information. Yeah, like.
Not in South Dakota. You can be.
Bye, guys. Thank you. Nice to meet you
Yeah,
guys.
you can be charged for ingestion in South Dakota.
So
Who gives a shit if you ingest it? You can go across the state line and ingest and come back.
And you come back, and if you have it in your blood, you can go to jail in South Dakota.
Yeah.
They're that anal up there now?
They still are. What do you mean? They've been like that for years, dude.
Unless
Jesus.
you have a medical card.
Yeah, unless you have a medical card for it.
Give me a break. So if you went to another state, say someone put out a plate of cookies, you didn't know it, and you ate one of those cookies and it was a hemp cookie, and you went
You go
home,
to jail.
and the fucking cops pulled you over and thought you were high and took some blood and saw that you had that in there, and you explained to them it was a cookie from one of your friends, you're still going to jail for it.
5 years.
And
The
did
fuck?
you see that shit, Ken?
That's crazy.
We saw it.
Now, was that Gestapo or what?
That's Gestapo.
fucking bitch, fucking nurse, man. Caught the attitude.
And just stand me. I'll get your
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
So what if someone smells masturbation? Do they call child services?
That's
What
weird.
the fuck?
What if
Yeah.
it smells? What if it smells by sex and KY? Do you get caught? You get confused? Do they tell you had a prostitute or something?
That's great.
Yeah, they're really
You guys
cool.
are awesome.
They're nice people.
Yeah,
I've known
I
them
can
for a
tell.
long
How do you
time.
search
They're
that?
really nice
How do you
people.
search masturbation? Do they have to have
Yeah, no
physical
shit.
proof?
So if it smells like sex and shame, you're gonna charge him with prostitution?
Yeah, right.
Poor guy. Shit. Feel sorry for the poor guy now.
What the hell? Oh, he must be leaving. I can't let that one up until you're out of the room. Otherwise, it'll echo.
He muted the other one.
I know.
So
It'll still echo.
wait till the door closes.
Yep.
There you go. Now if the door's shut, you won't get an echo.
And now there's no signal. What the hell? Oh.
Yeah, there is. It's just gonna be spotty rolling through the hospital. All the electronics are gonna interfere with it.
Yeah, because we've got a Wi-Fi blind spot there. I have to go down here because these freaking dickheads now. I can't go out of it. Fucking asshole.
But that doesn't smell like it.
Fuck them.
At least the ones that you were using didn't.
They couldn't fucking find shit. They didn't find shit.
Doesn't bother you at all.
Right.
Hey.
I don't smell it.
Dan,
Because
Well, there you go.
Dan,
What?
mute your mic so this can't go through. Your mic. Fucking nurse, man. She took that shit from me, man. She freaking grabbed it right now. Stashed it. So they didn't find nothing. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, we heard you.
I didn't, but
He said the nurse took it from him. The vape pen. She took it from him and
Yeah,
she would
the nurse grabbed it off me.
she grabbed it and put it on herself so they wouldn't find it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And I got mad at her for it. I told her, don't do that ever again. That's why I was upset, because I was telling her, don't do that for me. Don't do it.
That was nice of her, though.
Yeah, it was. They didn't, I had it in control.
So in other words, she was trying to handle the situation. She took it, snuck it in her
Yeah,
pocket.
she
So when
was
they
the
went
one
through
that
it,
did
they
it.
went
She
through his bags, they wouldn't find nothing.
Yeah,
Right.
They wouldn't have found anything other than a freaking roach.
Yeah, big deal.
Big deal. Yeah, that's it. Fuck. That's why I was jumping. I didn't take the shit out that cop. Did you see when I called him a boy? That was so funny. I said, boy. He just like, go. It's like, oh, what the? Did you guys see that when I called him? I reached over and looked him in the face and said, called him a boy.
Yeah, he gave you the look.
Yeah,
Kind of,
he did.
that was kind of funny.
Yeah, it was.
He was like,
They're playing Gestapo, trying to get tough at me. That's why I looked at him. I said, don't try to get intimidating on me, man, because it ain't gonna fly. But bro, I tell you something, man. I've never had a person go out on a limb like that for me like that. That's why it just hooked me up, man. I told her, I said, I can't do that. I would have took the heat. I would have. But I would have made him work for it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have made it easy for him.
I hear you. Crazy, man. Crazy. I got nothing better to do than harass you over a fucking stupid little. Come on.
Yeah, no shit, man. No fucking shit.
Go
after nurse, man.
Go
I see that nurse later. I'm gonna tell her, get the fuck out of my face, bitch.
That's what I told the guy. Go find yourself a burglar or a fucking drunk driver, man.
Fuck
Fuck
yeah.
off. Leave me alone.
No shit, man. Fucking, I asked the guy, I go, where were you last night or the other night when I was out here getting attacked, huh? You weren't nowhere. But you're jacking me off about some bullshit. And he goes, what do you mean? And that's when her and I were saying, we just watched the fucking video, dude.
He's like,
Shut the fuck up.
Bed baths constitute as indecent exposure. It depends on how personal you take it.
So if I pop my nipple out, it's indecent exposure. Okay.
Right.
I do get a motherfucking board out here now. Goddamn. Come on. I'll fucking crack your head.
Get him.
At least from my experience, no, you know how sensitive I am to it, right? I can smell Susan halfway across the fucking house if she comes in just smoking weed.
No shit, dude. And my back smells like freaking serious fucking weed, dude. I had a fucking half a pound in there before I fucking came here. Fucking stank like a bitch. Sorry, kid.
But I was trying to say you were vaping in there, but as far as my experience, I don't smell weed when she's vaping.
Yeah, the thing is, when you vape, the discharge from the vape isn't actually the actual smoke. It's actually vapor. It's steam vapor.
Yeah, it's water.
It's steam vapor. So you
It's
don't
water,
you don't smell the weed smell from a vape pen. The reason they smelled weed in the room is because like he said, he had weed in his bag from before. He's probably had weed in that bag for years. There was none actually in there. It was maybe, like you said, like a little tiny roach. But they could smell the residue on the bag, not from him actually smoking anything. So some nurse comes in, wants to play a Karen and be a bitch because she smelled something on his bag, thinks he's smoking in there and calls the cops. Come on, man. Fucking really? You're going to be a Karen because you smell something. It's like, fuck off.
And he didn't even switch.
Nurse that called the cops?
Shit. Stupid fuck.
I'm guessing.
Like my friends, they smoke all the damn time, right? They stink of it.
Did they say that Did they say they were called because of?
Yeah, that fucking goop news that I told. You know, the nurse that came in and I said that I was going to have, what's her name, do my drops. She walked out and freaking reported me, man.
Yeah, the nurse that came in with that one black guy. She came in, he came in, she left, and then he left.
Yeah.
And then 20 minutes later, the cops show up.
Yeah, when I go back in, I'm going to be having my say. You can count on it. I'm going to ream some ass.
Then the nice nurse was cool and just swiped his pen from him.
That nurse, man, I broke down in tears. I stopped her and I grabbed her and I go, what the fuck are you doing? And she goes, I was trying to protect. Well, don't ever do that again. Don't risk your life for me, man. I'm not worth it.
Yeah, come on, man. I would have done the same damn thing if I was in that room and I would have seen us. Would have tucked it in my pocket and said, "Fuck off, pig. You ain't seen shit."
Yeah, you got no reason to be asking me. No, you cannot search me.
Say shit. I haven't done shit. You can't search me, homie. Show me a warrant and said you could fucking come look through my pockets.
That's what I said to him. You got a warrant, motherfucker? You know.
All
It's
because,
like, I don't
and I knew it was that other nurse that came in because we were sitting here watching. She came in, stood in the room. That one black guy, that nurse guy, came in and stood there too.
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck that was.
That one other nurse, the other chick came in with the black dude. They both stood there. She said something. She walks out of the room. Then he walked out of the room.
Oh, when I go in there, believe me, I'm going to say something.
It's like, what the hell?
This ain't done yet. I'm going to fucking say something. I'm going to, but I'm going to smoke that half a joint before I do it.
Smoke it up, brother. Get it fit fucker off, bro.
Yeah, fuck that shit. But I am going to say something.
Smoke the whole rest of that joint and then snuff out the fucking
What is it? Oh, I think I lost it. God damn it.
I think it's probably still in your pocket, bro. I think it fell out of your pelt.
Oh, I think I dropped it. Oh, well. It's gone.
Yeah, that might be Thought it might still be in your upper pocket there.
Yep, it is. It's gone.
Ordo Fart says,
yep.
Problem is, if they did give Neo a bed bath, they would probably find hash oil in the bath
Oh,
water.
no. Oh, I didn't. No, wait. I guess I did. Yeah, I lost it. Fuck it. Oh, well. Shit.
Probably sitting on it, brother.
No, that shit happens. Now I get to go back in and really bitch. Because now I lost my half a joint. You motherfuckers. I can't believe that, man.
It had to have been the other nurse. It had to have been.
Yeah, I know, because you're
I
right,
saw
bro. You're right. You're right on the money. You called it because that one chick came in, and that black guy. Remember, he walked in, and we were all going like, "What the fuck
Man,
was
he
that?"
stood there dead ass quiet, was looking right over at you, and then he looked over at her. She said something to him. She said something to that dude, then turned around and left the room. Then he turned and left the room.
What is that joint, man? I know it can't be far. It's got to be right here on the ground.
Here, I'll look for it in here. Do you see it?
I need my flashlight.
We're looking for it.
Cops will be out here looking. What's he looking for? His crack pipe? Yeah, I'm looking for my crack pipe. Yeah, I don't see it. I dropped it. I dropped it. I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't care. It's funny. At least now I get to go back in and legitimately bitch. That was just fucked up, dude. I didn't freak out. I wasn't smoking no weed in there. I was smoking vapor pen. There was no weed in there.
Yeah. You smoke that vape pen. As long
Yeah,
as
you
you hit
can-
off the vape pen, and the vape pen doesn't discharge any type of discharge. It's just
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're right on. That's true, man. It doesn't.
That's what I was trying to make a point with, Neil. I'm very sensitive to it, and I can smell Susan from across the room. And when she smokes the vape pen, I don't smell it.
Yeah, because all the discharge is from a vape pen when you exhale is water vapor, steam.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Well, no, when she smokes that grape shit or whatever the hell it is.
Well, you'll get the smell of that. But
You'll get the concentrated smell of whatever the flavor is on in the air. Yeah.
It's going to smell like.
But you're not going to have like the tobacco smell. You're not going to have the weed smell in the air.
No.
The reason it does it is because the water particulates of the steam entraps it, so it dilutes it out. So you don't when you inhale it, it vaporizes and it concentrates inside of you. All you exhale outward is vapor.
Okay, Gaffa. It did not fall out when he threw the pack.
Nope.
The reason I know that is because at that time the nurse had it in her pocket.
They saw it in the package, but I guess they must have freaking lost it somehow. Yep.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, man. Sorry again. I fucked up your stream again.
How dare you?
Hey, we always gotta have a little drama whether we want it or not.
But these guys are too. These rent-a-cars. That's all they are. They're little high school bullies that freaking couldn't make it in the Seattle Police Department, so they got a job at the VA. It is.
The USDA recommends that you throw pizza away after sitting for 2 hours on the counter at room temperature. You think I should throw away that 3-day-old pizza? Then?
Sure, yeah. I'll eat it the
I'm
next
fucking
morning.
pissed, dude. I'm really pissed.
After that, no.
Eating pizza that was left out overnight can cause foodborne diseases. The foodborne bacteria grow and thrive under temperatures between 40 and 140 degrees. Alrighty then.
I need to get to smoke that fucking joint. God damn it. That's okay. I got some vapor left anyway.
Well, now you got 7 people here watching. They want more drama.
There's 17 people in there now?
7!
Oh, I thought you said 17. I'm like, what the fuck?
There, Susan. I forgot you took your hearing aids out. You can't hear shit now.
Yep. Tell you what, though. I've been getting on Rosie without whining. Like, she even does it once. I get on her, and she's slowly chilling out on it.
Okay. I found my joint. Oh, look at this.
Oh. Oh.
Now they're parking across over there, sitting in their car watching and sitting here smoking, hoping that they're going to smell something blowing their way. Yeah, I'm done with this place. Fuck it. I'd rather have my freaking dignity than have my freaking sight. I don't need this kind of treatment. Did you hear that fucking cop? Oh, we're trying to get you the best treatment possible. Oh, really? By coming in my room at night and hassling me over bullshit?
When did I cook that fish? Was it last night?
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably ask you. Is there any left?
I only ate one.
So there's one left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, now they're shining their fucking lights on me, man. No, fuck you, man. Fucking asshole. Look at that shit, man. That's just fucked up, man.
Ordo Fart says, careful, Neil. They might smell masturbation.
Yeah.
God, I haven't done anything, man. I've been sitting here minding my own business. Haven't created a fucking problem. And then I get falsely accused for something I wasn't even doing. That's just fucking crock of shit, bro. Did they smell it? Yeah, yeah, you could smell it on my clothes. I could smell it. Fuck, dude, and I smoke weed.
Are you okay there, Neil, brother?
No, I'm freaking mad. I'm fucking just mad. So mad, I'm shaking, man.
I know, brother. I know. It's just bullshit. They got nothing better to do. They could be out chasing drunk drivers, could be out going getting burgers. No, they want to harass a fucking vet. It's like, come on, fuck off, man. Leave them alone.
Yeah, no shit, man.
It's like, you know how many sacrifices we've made, how much family time we've lost, how many holidays we lost, how many people we fucking watch our brothers and sisters be lost. And this is how you treat us, because we're trying to do whatever we can to cope to have a somewhat normal life, and then you want to fuck with us? Fuck you. Leave us alone. Are we hurting you? Are we physically hurting you? No. Are we physically hurting anybody else? No.
Yeah, I know. That's when the guy said that, you know, about disturbing. I go, who am I disturbing? You guys are the only ones that, you know. I was getting up to go outside.
Yeah.
And then the next thing I know, I'm getting jumped by cops.
Yeah. It's like, leave the guy alone, for fuck's sake, man.
Man, I want to freaking marry that nurse, man. I don't care if she's got a husband, can fucking divorce her. I freaking marry.
You know, there's a thought, Neil. Ask her if she does.
I've never had a person.
Neil.
Yes, sir.
There's a thought. Since that nurse cares so much about you, you oughta see if she does private care. I'm serious.
Brett, man.
We're
I've
at
known
home.
her for a long time.
She might actually do private care. Come by and check in on you now and then, make sure you're okay. Some nurses
Got
do
a
that.
vision problem. Your eyes, your fucking headlights are really doing me a good turn, man. Fucking pathway. And if I turn my back to them, then I can't see if they're coming up on me.
Oh, yes, you can, because I'm here.
There we go.
Move to the side a little bit. I can see.
There you go. You're good now.
Can you see?
Yeah, we're good now. We
No,
can see
you're
it.
blocking them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna light
I don't
this
know where
joint
they're
up.
at. Where are they at?
Yeah, finish it up, brother. Finish it up. Fuck them.
I found it, man. It was laying on the ground.
There you go. Finish it up, brother.
I can just say, hey, I found this laying on the ground, man.
Yeah, they can't prove it's yours, can they? Just say, yeah, so I was laying on the ground. They can't prove it.
Yeah.
So yeah, finish that up, brother. Finish it up till you're feeling good and go back inside.
Yeah. You think I should say something to those motherfuckers when I go back in?
No.
Huh?
No.
Nah,
No?
it'll just cause trouble. They'll end up like chucking you out. Then they'll probably decline you to be able to come back in for care again.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But
They can blacklist you until you're not allowed to come back there again.
well, that might be a little difficult considering my doctor is their fucking director. That might be a little hard.
Yeah, true. I'd say if they fuck with you again, then say something. You took care of it. The nurse, she went above and beyond and helped you out, so you're good. Cops left, fuck them. Just relax, brother. Finish up what you got there. Just unwind, relax, take a breather.
Are the cops still there?
Yeah.
They left. Did they leave yet? Or are they still
Yeah,
there?
they're sitting in the truck. One of them got out. The other one's got his hand sticking out the window. I flipped him off so he knows I'd see him. Yeah, but I don't care. They can go to hell, man. This is a free country. They don't have a right to do that. You know?
Yep.
Jerk off. See where those headlights are? There's a truck parked off to the...
Oh, I see it. The white Durango.
Yeah.
That white Durango sitting by the fence. Yep. Cop truck.
They pull back on like they're solving the great freaking marijuana caper.
Give me a fucking break.
Where's my freaking lighter at? It's fire-proof cigarettes, man. They always keep going out. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, when I go rolling up to go in, man, those lights better be off because that's going to be hurting me all the way in.
But yeah, just finish up what you got there, brother, and just smoke all the rest of that until it's gone, then roll back in.
Yeah, man. Ken, I thank you, man. And I apologize again, Ken. That was bullshit, bro. I mean, but their perfume is a lot stronger than anything I fucking smell like.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Shit
And
happens.
I'll tell you what, the next one of these freaking nips come walking in my room smelling fucking all drenched in their fucking perfume and deodorant, I'm going to say something, man. This is fucked up, bro. I mean, I wasn't smoking weed in there.
No, you weren't.
Wasn't.
You hit your vape pen. Who gives a shit if you hit a vape pen?
I wasn't even smoking a cigarette in there. I would never do that. That's crazy, man.
What that broad was smelling was the residue on the bag.
That's like smoking it on a plane, you just don't do it these days.
Guarantee you what she smelled was the residue that's on that bag. That's all she smelled was the residue from the bag. That's all it was. She had no fucking proof you were actually smoking.
Well, I heard him saying something on the radio. He's probably got a bag hanging in his pants. That's why I said, oh, now you're going to search my crotch? Because I heard him saying
I don't
something
call it a
on the
bag.
radio.
I call it my sack. You want to feel it?
Yeah. That's why I said I got a freaking I got a pad in here, buddy. It's fucking soaked in piss. Go for it.
Yeah.
But you know what, Ken? You freaking got some awesome freaking lives, I got to tell you, Ken.
Yeah, we're filled with all kinds of drama from Neil.
Yeah. This back is kind of weird. I like it, man.
I don't know. I never really liked the J-backs for some reason.
Yeah, these guys are jerk off.
Yeah. They're just being dickheads is what they're doing. Just ignore them, man. They ain't worth the time. They're just a couple dickheads. Let them sit there and stare. Nothing they can do. You're not inside
Well, you
the
know what's
hospital.
funny? Ken, I showed you out there earlier, didn't I? Where they got the freaking smoking shed blocked off from people like me. But able-bodied people can walk in that motherfucker.
But nobody in a wheelchair can get to it.
No. And they make us guys in a wheelchair come out here and sit in the freaking middle of the cold and no cover, no heat, no nothing, just to have a cigarette, for Christ's sakes. We're people that fought for this fucking country, dude.
Exactly.
And this guy's going, well, we're a vet. Dude, if you were a vet, you wouldn't be walking in the vet's room barking at him for smoking anything.
Exactly.
The fuck out of here.
Guarantee you, if I was a cop, a retired vet, and became a cop afterwards, and I went into a situation like that with you, I'd just tell the other cop, stay at the door. I'd go up to you and say, bro, if you're smoking something, put it away. I want to act like this shit didn't happen. You feel me? So if you want to do that shit, go outside. It's all good. I'll just say that I didn't find anything. That's what I would have done if I was the way I would have handled it.
Which is kind of what the nurse did.
Yeah, it's a nurse did. She went above and beyond. She took the vape pen and put it in her pocket.
I hope they fucking do try something when I go back in there, man, because I'm going to smell like weed even worse now. And they're going to go, oh, you still smell like it. So I just smoked a joint.
So what are you gonna do? Fucking, you're gonna arrest me for smoking a joint? I don't
What?
have none of it left. Do you have any? Do you see
I have
any?
any now? No, I
Do you
smoked
see?
it.
Do you see any on me? No. Fuck off. That's why I'm saying, Neo, finish that fucker off, man. Finish off that entire little spliff. That way there's nothing there, and they can just fuck off. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you, man. That was just erroneous.
It was wrong the way they handled it, brother. It was wrong. It was wrong. It's fucking all kinds of wrong.
That's why I wasn't having this little fucking shit. You know, I wish I could be more like you, Ken. I try to be, man. I try to be passive. I try to let that shit roll, bro. But there are just times I just can't.
I even told the
Something
fucking cop, I
inside me-
said, I've been sitting here watching this guy. He hasn't smoked no fucking goddamn weed. He hasn't touched any weed. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah.
Said it out loud 2 different times, and he stopped and kind of looked over like, where'd I fucking come from? It's like, fuck off, dude. Leave him alone. We're vets too. We know you're a vet. We're vets too. Like, what the fuck? You're a vet and you're going to be an asshole to him?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, if I was a vet, I certainly would never walk up on a vet and tell a fucking vet shit while a vet was in laying in a bed recuperating. That was erroneous.
I just would have went up to you quietly and leaned down and said, man, you aren't smoking. I say, if you're smoking some of that, just go outside and do that shit, brother. I don't see anything here. You know?
Out there, man. They could send me the fuck home.
Fucking
I'm
asshole.
tired of this shit.
Yeah.
You're right, I'm going to enjoy this joint. I'm going to smell
finish it
like
off.
weed like a motherfucker when I go.
Fin-
Then
finish
if they
it
want
off,
to
brother.
search me again, I'm going to let them. And then when they don't find it, then I'm going to sue them.
That's what I'm saying, Neo. Just finish off that and the rest of that spliff. There's no way you got nothing on you. Nothing on you at all. Nothing they can do, nothing they can say. Who gives a fuck if you smell like it? Yeah, my clothes smell like it because I smoke like it. I smoke this shit at home, motherfucker. Leave me alone. Search me. You see anything? Fuck no. Want to see my balls? Flip your balls out. Want to see my balls? They smell like weed too? Fuck off.
Yeah, they can piss my black ass. What they can do.
Just leave me alone. So just relax, brother. Finish off the rest of that spliff. That way you got nothing left. Go in and relax. Go back up to your room. Lay down in bed. Kick back and relax. Fuck those pigs. Let them
He
sit
just
there.
wanted to look at my alien where he's jealous.
Probably. He was like, your computer's better than mine. I got fucking computer envy.
Yeah, man. I mean, dude, I ain't got nothing in my room. I ain't fucking, they could search my room. I don't give a fuck. I didn't bring anything. I didn't come for that. I have eye surgery and I knew I wasn't going to be able to smoke or cough or do anything, so I didn't come with anything like that. I did a little bit, but it was mainly just in a paper can. That was it.
Yeah. It's all good, brother. Like I said, you got that little tiny left of that. You got a
Thanks,
little.
man. I got eyes, you know.
Damn.
Ambulance.
So anyway, Neo, brother, just finish up the
Like
rest
what?
of that. Just finish up all the rest of that split, bro, and just relax. You're good. You're good.
That's just shitty. I mean, I hadn't bothered anybody. I hadn't had a problem with nobody the whole time. 2 weeks at the here and then pull this shit. Just because some bitch copped an attitude because I didn't want her to put eye drops in my eyes.
Damn, she was just putting some of the dirty clothes back in the way. That's all it was.
I'm gonna have one more stick.
It's all good. Yeah, just kick back and relax, Neo. Just take a breath. Just take a breath, brother. Just relax. Just like I said, just finish off all last of that spliff. That way you got nothing on you. And those fucking two
I
assholes
don't
down
now.
there. And those two dickheads down there in a white truck and just suck your balls.
Wow, man, I can't even see the end of my cigarette to light the fucker.
There you go. You got it. There you
Yeah,
go.
because I can't judge depth, you know? So
Yeah.
I can't see the end of the cigarette, you know?
Yeah, depth perception. Yeah. It's all good.
But yeah, what's your name, man? I can't read it.
I'm James, bro.
Nice to meet you, man. And
James Angry Yank. Just call me James.
yeah, I love Ken, man. Ken, I love you, man. You're a good guy, man. That's the second time you picked out for me, man.
Yeah, Ken's good people. I've known him for a while. He's my brother
Me
from
too.
North. He's my
Me
brother
too.
from South Dakota.
Yeah, I know Ken for a while, too.
Yep. But hey, I'm soon to be a vet myself. 13 and a half months I will be. I'll be discharged in 13 and a half months. And I'll officially be a vet myself. So I've done my time. I've done many, many sacrifices. That's why I thought when that cop said he was a vet, I was pissed when I heard him say that. I was like, you're gonna fucking harassing this man? Leave him the fuck alone, bro. He's not hurting nobody. Leave him alone. He's going through enough shit. Just leave him be. Uh-oh. I think his phone died. He'll probably end up rolling back up to his room when he's done with that cig.
Well, I couldn't catch it on camera because it was down in the basement. There were two people in there looking, and then the one left. And then the one that helped him grabbed his
Yeah, she grabbed the bag of, she grabbed a bag of clothes and put him in that little dresser closet thing over there in the corner.
Yeah, and then she left.
Yeah.
But there was another one in there too.
I didn't see the other one. I
Didn't bring it up fast enough.
I saw the nice one. She came in and saw that bag of clothes, and she put the bag over in the closet in the corner. It was probably that same nosy bitch, the first one. I can go back and look. I think
It's not on stream. That's the problem. Yeah, I thought I caught her fucking walking out or something, but didn't catch her.
Yeah, those fucking cops could just fuck off. Leave the man alone. He ain't hurting nobody. He ain't hurting you. He's not hurting nobody in that hospital. Just fuck off and leave him alone. Ugh, the public even knew the 1/100th of the shit that we have to fucking get to do for them. They'd leave us the fuck alone. So every time I meet a fucking vet, I do anything I can to help them out. Don't give a fuck what it is. There he is. There's the man. And the cool nurse. They're back. Hello, cool nurse. What's up, Neo? Shit, looks like you're trying to give him a pill. It's a sleeping pill, bro. Run. Run. Can I ask the nurse thing a quick question? Why the hell did they wake you up to give you a sleeping pill? I've always
It's
wondered about
muted.
that.
You can't answer back. It's muted.
Yeah, he muted the microphone.
Yeah,
Muted the
which
same.
means I can't unmute it. If I muted it, I could undo it, but
Yeah, he did it on his end. She can answer after he unmutes himself. I just thought that was fucking funny. Last couple times I ever got was ever in the hospital overnight, you'd be like just dead ass tired, right? You passed out. They'd
Yep.
wake you up and say, "It's time for your sleeping pill." Like, why the hell did you wake me up to tell me you're gonna give me a sleeping pill? I'm
'cause
already
they're just
asleep.
on a schedule. They don't pay attention to what's going on, really.
It's like I'm already asleep. Can't you just
What sense does that make to give you a sleeping pill, right?
Yeah, you're already asleep, so why are you giving me a sleeping pill? Why don't you just put it on the table with a little note that says, if you can't go to sleep, take this pill. You know what I'm saying? Leave it on the table with a little thing of water or a soda pop or something. Say here, if you have trouble sleeping later, take this. But no, they physically wake you up. Sir, I'm like, what the fuck do you want? I was sleeping. You need to take your sleeping pill. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
So, sir, you're saying you're refusing your pill? Holy fucking Christ, really?
You know what's stuck even worse? They gave you a Viagra pill by mistake. That would suck.
Well, at least you wouldn't roll out of bed.
No. Especially one of those rare people that have that, 10-hour long boner because you get one. From
Right. Oh, he froze. Well,
Right.
there he's not froze.
Yeah, he's not froze. He's good. Oh, shit, he's back. He heard us.
What's up? What
What's up,
did you
brother?
say?
Nothing. I didn't mean it. I swear to God.
I didn't say anything, brother. I just wanted to. I wanted to ask your nurse a question.
Yeah. Go ahead.
The last couple times I got put in the hospital, this is like many moons ago. I was asleep, right? Dead asleep in my room.
Uh-huh.
They got them doing a bunch of tests on me, and I blacked out because I was in there overnight. They woke me up to tell me to take a sleeping pill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up with that? I'm already asleep. Why'd you wake me up to give me a sleeping pill?
That's classic. I know.
It's like, can't you just put the little pill in the cup and put a little note next to it on my table and put on it, if you wake up and you can't go back to sleep, take this pill?
Right. Yeah. They can't do that. But it would have been, sometimes I'll ask, like, if you do fall asleep, do you want me to wake you up when your sleeping pill is due?
Yeah.
Or do you just want to call for it later? Because sometimes, like you said, people can only sleep for a short time. But yeah, that's one of those weird things. It's like, would have been good to communicate beforehand. Yeah.
I want to know, is Viagra a safety pill so you don't roll out of bed?
Sid, that's funny.
Because Because I know in my
hospital policy to give you Viagra, sir. We don't want people rolling out of bed.
It provides a little
Pretty
kickstand so
themselves.
you won't fall out of bed.
I know in my medical notes, it says right in my medical notes.
Thanks, guys, for continuing being awesome.
I'm gonna jump in bed.
Okay.
Too. Thanks,
Okay.
sweetie.
You're
I know in my medical notes, they have a note right on it that says, do not touch him to wake him up.
Yeah, that's what it says on my front door. Don't wake me up if I'm sleeping, except to bring me meds. And that's it. You know, because I have bad sleeping problems. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So it was funny because the cop opened that jar and smelled it, and it could smell weed in it because I had weed in it. You know?
Yeah, from before, yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. You know? I like how people make false accusations, you know, and they think, oh, you know, it's just not the way it was, and they were wrong, you know, and that was Gestapo. And when I came in, I went up to the charge nurse and I said, I want to know the names of the people who were involved in making this issue. And I said, you know, I'm going to file a complaint. She goes, okay. And I said, okay. If okay means you might be losing your job, ma'am. Are you okay with that? You know? Because, you know, that was out of line, bro. They could have came and asked me before they went and did that. They could have came in and said something to me, you know. They didn't. They didn't afford that respect. And that's just bullshit.
Yeah, I agree. They could at least said something to you.
Yeah.
They could at least said, do you got any weed on you, or do you got like a container that may have had some in it at one time? I smelled on something. So.
You know, I would have told them, you know. No, I don't. But I didn't bring it because the original, like I was just telling her, the original goal, and Ken, you'll know this because we talked about this before I got admitted. The original plan was that I was supposed to have to lay down for 14 days. Face down. So I wasn't even planning on getting up to smoke a cigarette, bro. You know, that's why I didn't bring anything, you know, because I wasn't. But they said I only had to stay down for 5 days. So then I did that, and then they said it was okay to get up and move around. So I got up and moved around, you know. But I didn't bring anything because I didn't intend to be able to get up to do anything.
Exactly.
You know. So that's just bullshit, you know.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you walk into my house, and that's the first thing and the only thing you smell, man. You don't smell my cat litter box. You don't smell nothing, man. You smell weed. You know. I mean,
so what would have happened if they smelled or not smelled it? If they found something, what would have happened?
Nothing, probably. They probably would have gave me a ticket, you know. But I can't because I'm a crime victim. So once I identified myself, they would have had to stop right there. Unless they would have had to go with a criminal complaint, then I wouldn't be able to get that grace, you know. But if it's just like a misdemeanor thing, then yeah, they wouldn't be able to do it anyway. But they couldn't anyway, man, because there wasn't any, you know. I mean, and with the, you know, I mean, there was nothing for them to find. It was basically non-existent or gone, you know. There wasn't very much even left, you know. So.
All there was a couple little tiny little flakes in an empty jar. That's all they could
find. Yeah, and I gave it to him.
Fuck.
Right there. He left it there. It's sitting right here. Yeah, this is it right here.
Yeah, big deal.
And it smells like weed too. I mean, you open it up. Oh yeah. Yeah, it smells like weed.
Yep, got up, moved around, masturbated, got caught, arrested, and sent home without the stash.
Sent home with a Woody and without your stash. What the fuck?
No more hand waves for you, sir. And by the way, we're taking your lotion. Does it work well? I'm keeping it.
If I see that one broad nurse walk back in, I'll tell Neo that's the chick. Then he can hand her that little freaking container that he just showed us and say, "Hey, this is what you smelled earlier. It wasn't me smoking weed, bitch."
Mm-mm. That I thought I had
Fuck
another
off.
cigarette left, but I guess I don't.
Like, come on, fuck off.
Yeah, they're fucking assholes, these cops here. They've been busting my ass every fucking time, man. I go outside to have a cigarette, and then they come out and threaten me over that. And now they're coming in and harassing me over shit that doesn't exist, you know? It's like, get off your freaking bully horse. He didn't like being called a boy very much, did he? Oh, sorry, by the way, my phone died when I went outside.
We figured.
Yeah, that's what we figured out.
Yeah, it was dead, man. Dead.
It went sideways and then it went. Yep, his phone died.
Yeah, he was dead.
Actually, what I said was, thank God, some peace and quiet for 2 minutes. I'm just kidding, Neil.
It was dead. If I had been smart, I would have brought this.
Plug that fucker in, brother.
That's what I'm going to do.
Juice that bitch up.
Yeah.
What old first says, oh yeah, we know you're hooked on Viagra, cold turkey.
I'm probably not going to sleep tonight because I'm really amped up. You know, I don't trust these motherfuckers.
That's what we're here for, brother. To sit and talk to you, keep you company.
You know how I know?
Help you relax, brother.
You know how I know Neo's wound up? Every time I talk to him, he doesn't hear me. He just starts talking over the top of me.
That's how people get when they get wound up. But hey, I can relate to the man. I'm just like him. He just got maybe a couple years on me. That's all.
Oh, shut his camera off. Gonna smoke that crack again.
He's taking out that cop. He's pulling out a 1.5 pound bag of weed. You better bust him. Fucking assholes.
I heard somebody on, I think it's on his radio, saying, check his pants. He might have a bag of weed in his pants, you know? And I'm like, that's why I heard me say, what, you're going to check my crotch neck? Because I heard him say that, or somebody say that. And it was like, oh, yeah, really? Is that what you're going to do next?
If I would have heard that, I would have said, yeah, I got a bag in my pants. It's my fucking nut bag. Would you want to see it?
Neo just started all acting like, you gonna strip search me next, big boy?
Yeah.
I love it when a man touches my booty.
So when you touch mine, can I touch yours?
I promise I'll give you a reach around.
I promise I'll give you a reach around.
Say, I'll give you a jerk off job too, my fellow vet.
Yeah, that was. Did you see? That was a little miniature cop and a big cop. Yep. It reminded me of freaking the opening of freaking what's that movie with Adam Sandler where he plays? I don't
know, but the one that it reminded me of was the God damn it, what was it? Police Academy.
Yeah, I was thinking of when Adam Sandler did that Burt Reynolds movie where he was on a prison camp, you know?
I know what.
Remember when Burt Reynolds played the football star?
Yeah, he was a football star, yep. And he was the quarterback at fucking his girlfriend's car and got locked up.
Yeah, and he got pulled over by big cop, little cop, remember? And he was making fun of him.
Yeah, he was fucking with him in every way.
Yeah. It was
making little man jokes at him, like 9 of them in a row.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
He's like, okay, there.
When you high five each other, do you have to stand on your tippy toes and you have to get down on one knee?
He's like, it's okay, calm down there, Frodo.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Frodo.
Oh my God, that's bad.
That was funny. What was that?
God.
Burt Reynolds was a
The one up, do you remember Police Academy?
Yeah, yeah.
I was talking about that that great big dude. Tower?
Hightower.
Yeah.
Hightower, there you go. And the little fucking tiny fucker.
Oh yeah, the little school guy with the glasses on.
That's the
Yeah.
first thing that popped into my head. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. The longest yard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the longest yard's Burt
Longest
Reynolds.
yard,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the one,
yeah,
yep.
the longest yard. Yeah.
Yep. Where
And
it was
the remake with
inmates
Adam
against
Sandler.
the inmates against the guards.
Oh,
playing
I know
football.
what you're talking about. Longest
Yeah,
yard. That's
yeah.
a football.
The
thing.
longest yards where all the inmates
Yeah,
played all the
prison football, right?
played the guards. Yeah, it took place in a prison.
Yeah. Yeah,
They
I
had
remember
they had
that.
Burt Reynolds playing because he was the old football player. Adam Sandler was that quarterback,
Yep.
preppy guy. He fucking got pissed off at his girlfriend, stole her car, wrecked it, fucked with the cops by making little man jokes at him for like 20 minutes. Then he goes, then he's like, "Are you drinking a beer?" And he goes, "Yeah, but you guys can have the rest of them." Then he speeds off.
Yeah,
like,
but just sitting eating munchies, man. They fucking roll in like fucking. Hosting oil. Who signs the papers, old man? Or we break your hands. That's what it was like, man. It was like Gestapo coming in.
Mm-hmm. They got nothing better to do.
That was weird, man. And then trying to tell me they were trying to make sure that I got good treatment and everything. Oh, really? Then why are you fucking in here harassing me, you dick? Don't you hate that, though, when they come back and try to give you, well, I'm a vet. Dude, I'll say it again. I said it 3 times. If I was a vet, I certainly wouldn't be going into a vet's room and getting in their face over something stupid like that.
Nope. I would have handled that so much differently.
No way.
I would look at my fucking buddy. I would look at my partner and say, "Are you a vet?" And he goes, "No." I said, "Then you wouldn't understand. Stay here." And I would have went in the room by myself and would have had a talk with you. But I would have been respectful about it. I would have leaned down and say, "Hey, brother, between me and you,
Yeah.
so are you smoking a little something? I understand why. I mean, are you or are you not? If you are, just don't do it in here anymore. Someone bitched about it. I'll just say I'll just say I smelled a little bit on your clothes. You got residue on your clothes. It's all good. Just don't do it in here, brother. Go outside if you're gonna smoke.
Well, I wasn't.
I would have left.
Near other paper, and it wasn't gonna hurt nothing. They would.
No,
There's no way they could do that.
You can't smell fucking shit from the vape.
Fuck no way.
They smelled the residue on your bag. They smelled the residue from that fucking container in your bag. That's what
Yeah.
that bitch smelled.
Yeah.
Bitch bag was sitting there at the foot of the bed. She
Yeah.
came in with that black guy. The black guy just stood there against the wall. She came in. She did a couple of things. She looked over at him, said something. He looked at her. And she walked out. And then
Yep.
he walked out.
Yep.
And 20
Yep.
minutes later, the cops show up.
Yep. Yep.
So she bitched about something.
Yep. I went by him. I went out there and I said something to him, man. And he come walking by and I said, "I know what you did." And he tried to play stupid. And I said, "Yeah, whatever. Fuck you." I didn't do anything to these people, man. I never bothered them. Never was rude to them. Never said a damn disrespectful thing to any of them.
I don't think it was him. I think it was her.
No, it was both of them. He's right. He's right. Because I saw that too. I saw the same thing. I saw the body language when he came in. He didn't say a word. He just stood there like he
Yeah,
was.
that one black guy nurse just stood there against the wall and just looked at him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't say a word to anybody in the
was
room.
He was
The
there
nurse-
for backup. That's
The
what he was
nurse,
there
the nurse was in there. She did a couple of things. Like I think she was trying to do eye drops or something for him.
Yeah. And I said that the lady was other lady would do
And then-
them.
And then he said something. She said something. She turned and looked at that other dude, the black guy, said
Yeah.
something. He looked over at her. She walked out of the room, and then 2 seconds later, he walks out of the room,
Yeah.
right behind her.
Yeah.
And then his cool nurse gave him his eye drops. And then 10 minutes later, the cops fucking come in the damn door.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah. Because I had called the lady in for the eye drop and to shut my door, please.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't hear you guys, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, too much noise out there.
Yeah. So I asked him to shut the door. You know, that was it. There was no big deal, you know.
Hey, Neil,
Yeah.
are you getting naked?
Pardon me?
I certainly
Are
hope
you
not.
getting naked?
Yeah, I'm okay, man. It just, they fucked up because I was just ready to fuck you. Call me a ride. I'll go home. Fuck this. I want to leave. I was just like, fuck it, I'll leave. If I'd had my car, that's exactly what I'd done. I'd have gotten in my car and left. Said, fuck this.
Yeah, but that's what we're here for, Neil. We're your friends. We'll keep you calm. We'll talk with you. That's what we'll do.
Yeah. Cool. I appreciate it, man. Ken, I'm glad you were here, man.
But I'm saying, I know how that is. I've had freaking friends of mine who are vets who were smoking something, right?
Yeah.
The cops came by and they didn't realize they still had their shit out. I grabbed that shit and stuffed it in my fucking pocket when the cops walked by. And the cops were like, "Are you guys out here smoking something?" I said,
I would have took the heat. Believe me, I would.
I said, we ain't smoking shit. We ain't smoking shit, officer.
I would have took the heat, man. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna say anymore, but I just would have done it differently.
But how can anybody he was a vet, who's now a cop, act that way to another fucking vet? I met vets that are really cool and calm, and collective guys. Then I met some guys that are battle hardened, battle traumatized.
Yeah.
They're not quite all there. They'll flip out the drop of a hat. You say the wrong word, they're screaming at you. They want to punch you in the face. But I'm still cool as a cucumber with these guys. I understand what the fucking shit they're going through. And I'm like, brother, it's okay. But how can that guy go in there and and act that way to another fucking vet? I can't understand that. That blows my damn mind. I would have handled that so much differently.
Oh, I would have too. I definitely would have too. If I'd have been that guy, cop, I would definitely handle a lot differently.
That's when he came in and just gotten close and just whispered, "Hey, brother, what's
I wouldn't even have took the call. I would have just ignored it. I wouldn't have run into fucking a fellow vet's room and said anything. Now, if I'd have got a call, he's in there freaking, schwacking out lines of meth and shit. Now that might be a little different,
Yeah, but I just would have had a couple of words and left. I wouldn't have fucking been a dick about it. I wouldn't have fucking accused anyone of nothing. I just would have fucking just said, "Hey,
yeah,
it's all good. I understand."
Yeah.
Then left. Told my partner to say, "What happened?" Say it's good. It's taken care of. Let's go.
Yeah. That's what they should have done. Is just left it. Because, dude, there wasn't no smell of weed in it. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about.
Yeah.
I could smell it. What I could smell was the half a cigarette that I didn't finish. Because you know how a cigarette smells like when you put it out, you stick it back in your pack.
Yeah.
It reeks. Yeah, I could smell that. But it was like, that's why I kept saying, all I could smell is tobacco, dude. I don't know what you're smelling.
Mm-hmm.
Dick. Now I can't go on the patio and smoke now either, because now that's on their grounds. And so I can't go out there now, because if they catch me smoking out there now, then they'll fucking nail me for that. Fucking cut. Don't you hate that, Ken, being treated like you're like some freaking bad person because you smoke a cigarette?
Been there my whole life.
Fuck.
I don't got to worry about that myself, because I quit smoking cigarettes a long time ago.
Yeah, well, that's what I was hoping to do when I got here, was quit, but what time is it? It's 11 o'clock. Fuck. I do want to smoke this other cigarette or two before I crash. phone.
Let's see, it's 0:30 here.
How long are you streaming for, kid?
I don't ever put a limit on it. I quit when I quit.
Yeah. Fuck. I didn't want to come in. I just came in because my phone was dead, and I thought, fuck, I'm out there by myself.
So if you go out for another smoke, we'll go out with you. We got nothing better to do, brother. I'll sit up. I'll hang out with you. I ain't got shit to do. But I'll hang out with you, brother.
Yeah. I like hanging out with you guys. I like Ken too a lot. I enjoy hanging out with Ken. He's fun. Wish Wolfie would have been here to see that. She would have freaking went. She wouldn't have appreciated that either.
The cop didn't like me though when I said just a couple things to him. Because he heard me. I know he heard me. So he looked right over towards your computer. I was like, the fuck did that guy say? I say, he ain't fucking smoking no weed, motherfucker. He smoked a cigarette earlier. He ain't smoking weed.
Yeah, I heard you guys say that. I heard Ken say something too. You know, like he ain't smoking shit. He's been sitting here for the last fucking hour or something like that. I thought it was Ken that said. I don't know who said.
That was me that said that. I said, he ain't doing shit. We've been sitting here with him for the last hour, 2 hours.
Right.
He's just sitting there. What the fuck?
Yeah. Sitting here chatting, man. What the fuck?
He's sitting there rolling 12 fucking splits. Now he not rolling no 10 splits and smoking them. Are you insane? The fuck, dude?
I know. That was weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Like the nurse just didn't come in and say, "Are you smoking weed in here?" And I would have went, "No," you know, and that would have been the end of it.
Mm-hmm. I would have went to my bag and said, "This one container I have, I store shit in it, but it's empty." See, and I would have took the top off, so you might be smelling that. Let her take a whiff and say, "That's what you're smelling." Put it back in my bag so you can see there's nothing in there. Then put my bag back down and said, then put my bag back down and left it alone.
And dude, let me tell you, man, I have been vaping in this fucking room every fucking day, a lot harder than I have today. And believe me, ain't nobody said a fucking word about anything.
Exactly, because they ain't gonna smell the vape.
No,
they're not gonna smell that vape.
No, you can't, dude.
They smelled the residue, brother, off that container or off your bag, because the bag was out. That's all they smelled.
Yeah.
And they made an assumption, and they went and ratted you out because they're a bunch of fucking gutless assholes.
Yeah.
It's all good, man. We're all good. We're just gonna relax. Fucking tell them to fucking go eat a dick.
Yeah, it's just fucked up, man. Fuck with somebody like that, you know, in the hospital and all this. Come on, man. You know, the guys were just out of line. That nurse, actually, it wasn't the cops I blame. It was the staff because they freaking were just out of line. I mean, dude, the lady was going to risk her fucking job to protect me, man.
I know.
Fuck.
I know. She's cool, brother. She's cool.
Damn, man, that just blew my mind. I've never had somebody do that before. Ever go do that. To me, that's like taking a bullet for me. That's just like, what do you say to that? The only thing I did is I told her if you weren't married, I said I love you very much and gave her a kiss. I just couldn't do anything else, man.
Oh, good.
I'm a good person, man. I ain't a mean guy. I'm a little social gruff because I just don't hang out with people. But I got a good heart. I would never hurt anybody. And I just don't like to be treated like some punk, because that's when I get pissy.
Mm-hmm.
I got a bad temper, and I admit it. And just because he's a cop don't mean shit. He's got balls like anybody else, and they come off like everybody else's.
I'm the same way, man. Same way.
Yeah. Hey.
I don't fear him either. I'm like, you're just a man just like me, brother.
Yeah.
You bleed, I bleed.
He's still talking to us and he muted himself.
Yeah, I think you mouthed the words. He's going back outside for a smoke. I think he grabbed his cell phone and his battery pack. I think he said something.
Was that a thumbs up or a finger?
I think yeah, that's what he's doing. He's getting the phone on, or getting the stream back on the phone. Grabbed his battery pack and he's going back out for another smoke. That's his way of saying, yeah, that's what's going on, brother. We got you, brother.
I know I'm teasing, dude. I get it. Jeez.
I don't blame him. I would too. They've been doing the same damn thing. The cops would have fucking be outside still. I just roll right past them and give them the bird. Read it and weep, bro. Read it and weep. So he'll probably wait till he gets all the way downstairs to the smoking spot and then.
I just now noticed that message. Apparently, Gaffa put it in there 20 minutes ago or so. He didn't have a bag of weed. He was doing lines of Viagra.
Yeah. Also said a bunch of other stuff. You're amped up.
Oh no, I read all that. But
you didn't see the Viagra one. Okay.
Yeah. You know, another thing that people that smoke weed don't realize is as they sweat, a person that doesn't smoke can smell that.
Well, if you smoke enough of it, yeah, your perspiration will smell like it too.
Yep, just like an alcoholic, he smells like beer, even though he hasn't had a beer since last night. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's all good. This person, I think that cop could have handled that a hell of a lot fucking different. He was actually truly a vet.
Well, the part that offended me was he started grabbing for his shit without even talking to him. I was like, "What?"
Yeah, he started grabbing for his bag. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" That's when he said, "Well, we were told it, and you might be smoking weed in here. It smells like weed in here." I went, "He ain't smoking no fucking weed. We've been sitting with him for the last hour. He ain't smoked nothing. He smoked a cigarette earlier, but he ain't smoking no fucking weed."
Right.
Leave the man alone. Fuck.
Well, I know the whole story, but
yeah, because you've been here with him all night. I haven't.
He did not do it in there. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
But yeah, just like this last time. But the last time he went out in the back, somewhere back behind trees or something where nobody can see him.
And that's fine.
And then he started feeling ill, so he went in. So
yeah, so what they were just smelling was some residue from the clothing or something else. And then the fucking chick wanted to be a bitch about it.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man.
You know, I think later on, if you leave the stream up, I'm going to go back to it tomorrow. I'm going to blow up, because you did blow it up, the picture. If you did present his window when the cops were there. I'm going to see if I can zoom in on that guy's uniform. I'm going to figure out what that guy's name is. I'm going to have a talk with his superiors.
I'm going to leave his window open for the room.
Yeah, just leave that one open.
The last time it wasn't open, I wasn't able to catch that nurse going back in there, and that's the one I thought it was.
Yeah, the first one. The one he couldn't get back to time.
Right.
Then the cool
It
nurse
showed-
came in.
It showed the nice nurse, but it didn't show the other one that was in there.
The one that
looking
caught your
around,
attention.
too.
The one that caught your attention the first time.
Right.
You couldn't get to it quick enough.
Yeah,
By the time she left, the cool nurse came in and put his bag over there on his chair over there.
Yeah, she was in there by herself, and then the other nurse, the cool one, came in, and then the other one up and left. I was like, that's why I was pissed. I couldn't go back to it because on stream it doesn't show it because I didn't have it up here.
So that nice nurse, man. She's cool, man. I've known her for a long time. She's really cool. One time when I freaking was hurt really bad, I was pretty upset. And she actually climbed in bed and held me, man. You know, like.
Oh, that's the one?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Pretty. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Well, that's cool, man.
Yeah, it was really nice of her to do that. She just crawled in my bed, jogging the whole full body. She crawled in the bed with me, digging, and just laid there. Oh, man, for like half hour.
You really ought to ask her, Neil, if she can, or if she does private nursing.
She said if she wasn't married, she would move in with me.
That's not the question, dude.
Yeah, but she's got.
Why does it matter if she's got a husband? I was talking about nursing to help you when you go home.
Well, yeah, I don't know what she makes here, but she get paid good to be a caregiver. That's for sure. About $5,000 a month. She get paid real good.
Yeah, but wouldn't your insurance cover it if she's a licensed nurse, right?
Yeah. They would cover
That's
all
what
that.
I'm saying. And a hired nurse, see if she does private stuff.
Yeah.
And if not,
Yeah.
would she do it for you?
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her. Yeah.
Because she would have your back if shit went down in your house. See?
Yep.
That's the kind of
That-
fucking
that
nurse
dude,
you need.
I gotta talk to you in private about this, man, because you fucking Lord,
That's what I definitely do too.
wow.
Yeah, I've had a couple nurses in my life do something like that for me once. Well, many moons ago. When I was in my coma, and then about 10 years ago, another nurse that went way all above to beyond the Call of Duty helped me out. I had a really fucking fucked up night.
Yeah, the other lady that works here in Maryland is a Oriental lady. I've known her for like 20 years. Her son came in last night and drew blood off of me. I didn't know it was her son, but Kathleen told me who he was, and so I got to meet this lady's son, man. She goes, you know, when you grow up, you go in, you put in the time, you work, and you help serve the vets, and then you move on, you know. So because she's been working here like 20 years, man. So she's raised her family to serve the vets as well. So yeah,
Hell yeah.
yeah, cool. Some of them are really cool, man.
That's a good thing, brother.
Yeah, some of the nurses are really fucking cool here, but these young fucking ones from the Philippines and fucking Korea and shit, oh, they're fucking backstabbing little bitches, man. That's who did this. These foreigner motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, anytime, like in the past, I've gone out been outside smoking weed, and I come in and I reek with it. The nurses they'll come up to me quietly and go, "You smell it." You know, yeah, I was outside smoking. So.
Yeah. And when they're cool about it, they're cool about it.
Who is that kid?
Me.
Oh, two of you.
we got two ugly motherfuckers in here. What the
Two
fuck?
kids. Cool. Dual
What the
cam.
hell? It's stereo. What the hell?
Got a full panel.
Can kill the radio star. So,
Mike ought to be coming up soon.
yeah, you didn't have no weed. You was doing Lions Viagra. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I saw it, boy.
You knew the real story.
I saw that gaffer. It was funny as hell.
Yeah, that Viagra. Ah!
Gaffer's like, it's on a Viagra. Freaking good Viagra. But dude,
I need coffee.
these transplants got a whole fucking goddamn colony set up right up on the front of this golf course, man, which is right at the end of this driveway. I
No
mean,
shit.
it's a whole colony of fucking homeless people, man.
No shit. So what do? When they see their people outside eating, drinking, smoking cigarettes, they wander up and start trying to ask you for
It's
shit?
the whole city, man. It's like serious. They had the whole street all the way down one side, but I guess the cops came in and cleared it out. And it was cleared out for about a month, they said, but then they all just came back just recently. Now they got this side of the whole street all freaking garbage laying out in the street. But I could go down and show you, but it ain't safe to go down there.
Yeah,
No, don't go down there.
Yeah, don't go down there, brother.
Angry Yank, are you on a computer?
Yeah.
Okay. Help me keep an eye on his room.
Yeah, I got this whole thing on full screen, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just worried about that.
I'm watching his room like a hawk, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on a phone for the next few minutes. I gotta go make some coffee, dude.
Yeah,
It's all good, brother. It's all good. Like I said, I got this on full screen. I got my fucking eye on that room, brother. It's all good.
Right, I hear you. Because what happened last time was not right.
If I see shit, I'll hit the record button on my end. I'll record it.
Oh, good idea. Well, if it's on there, it'll be recorded on my end.
I can hit record anytime. If I
Right.
see anything out of the ordinary. We're good. We're good. I got Neo's back, brother. Go do what you got to do. Go make coffee. Grab a snack, whatever. Neo's a fella, brother vet. I got his back. Of course. I always have, always will. That's crazy, man. Bunch of fucking homeless right down the driveway.
But
What's up, brother?
never fucking fails, man. Mind my own fucking business.
Yeah, don't let it get too bad there, brother. There's a couple of dickheads, that's all. Unfortunately, in our line of business, we know all about dickheads. All we can do is just look at him and say, if you have no fucking clue what I've done, just fuck off and leave me alone.
I couldn't believe that shit, man. I turned around and I saw a cop, man, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yep.
I hate cops. That movie Men at Work, when that scene was I hate cops. That's what these guys are, is just rent-a-cops. They're not even city cops.
Yeah, I got you.
And that's the one that was messing with you?
Couple of rent-a-cops?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Hello, Dave. Welcome back.
They're not Seattle police. They're VA police. Basically, VA security patrol. They're still police, but they're not.
I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, those fucking dickheads that drive around and look like cop cars. The
Yeah,
VA
but they're not.
hospitals.
They're not.
They're
Yeah,
actually
that's
just
all they are.
they're
Park
just security
patrol.
jackets. They don't even have a weapon on. All they have is a taser and a flashlight.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I
fucking
know what you're talking about now. Yeah, those guys are dickheads. I met quite a few of them guys. Most of them are dickheads.
Yeah.
Every now and then you'll meet a good one.
Yeah, there's a couple that are pretty cool, but most of these new young punks, like I said, are just dickheads.
Yeah, they're idiots.
Yeah.
You know why, dude? They're from that new generation. They're not
Yeah.
our generation.
Yeah,
They're
I
the
know
new
what you mean.
generation.
Yeah. Yo.
They don't know the shit we've seen. They don't know the fucking crap we've done.
No.
They've had it easy compared to what we've done.
Fuck yeah, sitting home
They
playing
couldn't
video
walk.
games.
They couldn't walk They couldn't walk half a mile in our shoes if they tried.
No way.
If they lived 1,000 lifetimes, they couldn't walk half a mile in our shoes.
No shit. They couldn't last a day with my shoes. No fucking way.
The hardest day they had was having a massive hangover from their frat party. That's the hardest life they've ever had. Give me a fucking break.
Yeah.
Fuck off. I know what you're saying, brother. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, damn. Like I said, I had instances where I had smoked outside, and when you quit eating, the most they've ever done is come up and go, oh, you smell like pot. And that's it. They don't go and call fucking security. Oh yeah, I'm sitting in my room, poking up, partying away, man. Yeah, right.
Like we're saying, man, it's that new generation. There was that fucking that chick that was in there.
Yeah, I know. It's like poking up on what?
She had to be she was probably half the age of your nurse, the cool one, the one that came in and was being the bitch, along with that one dude.
Yeah, and he found my roller in there. You see the look where he looks and finds it. He looks at his buddy like, "Oh, we got evidence." And I go, "Oh, you found my roller? Big fucking deal."
Yeah. You opened it up. You opened it up and you looked at it. He's like, "There's nothing in there." So it's like, "Yeah, there's nothing in there. So leave the man the fuck alone."
Yeah, what a dick.
Then he puts nothing in there, and he puts it back in the bag. I'm like, "Yeah, just leave him the fuck alone now. Go away."
And you notice neither one of them had said apologize. They just left. They didn't go, "Sorry, man, for falsely fucking accusing you."
Mm-hmm. Just remember, brother, we're the bigger men. We're the ones that they don't have a clue. They never will.
It's no more Mr. Nice Guy to these motherfuckers. Now I am going to go back to being myself. They fucking come in with their stanky ass fucking Korean perfume. I'm going to say, fucking go take a bath, bitch. Stink.
Yeah, no shit. God damn, you smell like fucking. What did that Old Spice truck fall on your ass? Go take a bath.
Yeah. No shit.
It's like your 2 gallons of Old Spice you're wearing all over your fucking face is offending me. Go take a bath.
Yeah, they found one of my empty vape cans, dude. I go, yeah, because I have it right here, and I showed it to them. I go, yeah, it's empty, dude.
Yeah.
So fuck off. They're gonna crack it open and scrape for that last little drop. You're the Coyotes? Oh, I gotta go. Yep, the Coyotes.
Coyotes coming back?
Yeah, they have a freaking bunch of coyotes that have been coming through here. Yep, I gotta go.
Yeah, I heard them too, brother. Get your phone and get your ass back in your room, bro.
Yeah.
You don't want to be messing with coyotes.
Yeah, they're out in the golf course.
Yeah, I can hear them, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my back to it.
Ask the fake cop to protect you with his taser.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I saw a big one out here the other night. Big ass fucking coyote, man. And they'd come after something like me because I'm at ground level.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. Just make your way back to the door nice and slow. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be out around no coyotes. Fuck that. You heard them fuckers, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I definitely heard them.
Yeah, they were out here the other night, man. That's a golf course right there. Big ass golf course. So they're out there roaming on the golf course.
Yeah, digging stupid through the garbage cans at the golf course and shit.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
the homeless people are probably feeding them too.
Yeah. So like I saw one the other night, had to weigh about 25 pounds. Pretty good sized coyote.
Damn.
Yeah, it was pretty. He looked cool though, man. He looked like a badass looking dog, man, because he wasn't all roughed out. He was pretty good shape actually.
Damn.
He was cool looking actually. I thought he was pretty cool. But they're wild and fucking. I'm in a wheelchair. I'd look like prey to them.
Yep.
If I was standing up, that'd be a little different.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Fuck that. I ain't getting bit up by no fucking coyote.
Yeah. No sense in risking it.
Do
It'd make good content for me.
Contours
easy to take it down because
of by coyotes.
Yeah, I could see Neil getting knocked out of his chair, grabbing for his knife, stabbing a coyote to death and shit. Freaking out.
Yeah,
crawling back in his chair, the knife in his hand, blood all over him, fucking a dog, dead ass coyote out there on the floor. What happened? I just got attacked by a fucking coyote, bro. I'd be like, fuck, bro, damn.
Yeah.
Coyote.
Because Neo could defend himself off. Now, if it was Mr. Rent-A-Cop, he'd be dog food. He'd be the next meal. They'd be dragging his fat ass back to the fucking under his truck for a snack.
I was freaking like, I'm out of here. Oh yeah, I saw one last night. Yeah, on night four.
I think I'll save that there.
What's that?
What happened? How come it's so quiet all of a sudden?
Yeah, he muted his phone for a second. I think he's talking to somebody.
Huh.
He's heading back up to his room.
Did he get a time out? Was he being naughty?
I don't know. His phone feed is froze, so I'm pretty sure he's just talking to somebody.
Oh, he muted himself.
Now what are you making? What are you making for me? I want something, motherfucker. You're making food. I want some too, fucker. Don't be holding out on me. Yep, he's back in his room now, bro.
Huh?
Yep.
Switching from data to Wi-Fi. That's what's going on there.
Yep. Just kicked his phone off.
Yeah, I'm there, man.
There you go. Shut that bad boy down. Leave her plugged in.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug it into the big power.
There you go.
Yeah.
Plug it into the wall. Let her charge up overnight while you're sleeping. Then we got a full battery and you wake up.
This one actually works.
Ken's over there fucking with us. He's over there making food. He won't give us any. Fucker.
Yeah, I was hoping to stay out for a minute, but hearing that freaking swarm of coyotes, it was like, no, thank you.
Yeah. I'm the same way too. I'd be like, yeah. You know, I might be able to fend off one or two, but it's a whole pack of them. Fuck that. I'm going
You
back
could
in.
hear them, man, you know.
Oh yeah, I can hear them, bro.
There, man.
I can hear a couple, three of them over there yipping and hopping. I was like, damn.
Yeah, when they get hopping like that's when they're stalking prey and shit too, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a Williams 9, I think, golf course. I don't know if you know what Williams 9 is, but it's you know, but it's a pretty nice little golf course. So,
Yeah, let this coyotes make a meal out of the homeless people.
Yeah, it's pretty weird, man. Freaking coyotes, man, in the middle of a freaking big ass city like this.
It's what they do, man. It's what they do.
Yeah, I mean, this is really almost right dead center Seattle too, man. That's what's really weird to see.
Yeah, they'll go in the middle of the night. They'll wander into city parks. They'll wander into golf courses.
Yeah.
They do that in all the big cities. I've fucking been in the middle of other side of St. Luke's. There's a huge ass park in downtown Denver. On the other side of St. Luke's Hospital is a gigantic park. They got coyotes that wander all the way in from the foothills. 75 miles. They'll wander in. They'll leave around dusk. They'll wander for 2 hours all the way into the city. Wander around all those golf courses and parks and shit all night long, digging through garbage cans. And then by the time the sun comes up, they start walking back up to the foothills. They do it every damn night.
Yeah, I saw that one big one, and then I guess, like I said, the nurse said he saw one last night when he came in with a freaking rabbit in his mouth, you know. So, yeah, they're back here hunting in these woods, man. Probably the homeless camp was right down where they were screaming, so they were probably in the homeless camp and got spooked, is probably what happened.
Well, let the homeless people be their next snack.
Yeah, it's because the homeless camp is right down where they were all at. Just when you heard them all screaming, that was in the direction of the homeless camp, which is back in that direction.
Oh, that back corner at the end of the driveway?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm guessing they probably got snuck back into that homeless camp and got startled.
Yeah.
And
they probably smelled food. A homeless person woke up. They got a little spooked out. Started hooping and hollering to their friends, "Hey, get away!"
Yeah, that's kind of.
And then you're the smart one going, I'm going back in. Where the fuck's my food, fucker? Don't look at me like that. Where the fuck's my food?
That was so funny, man. You know, because I got boxes that I brought from home and shit that are sitting here, cases of freaking stuff. They didn't search any of that, man. They just searched one bag. It's just, that's so funny.
Yeah, because that was the bag that was sitting at the foot of your bed, and that one bitch came in with that black dude.
Well, when you see the Alienware insignia, man, that's what they went for. There's 2 big cases down there, shipped down on the floor, man, that my friend brought up to me, man. So, you know, there could have been shit in there. Didn't even look in there. So, it's stupid.
Yeah.
It's just harassment is all that was. And I'm not going to let it go, bro. I'm going to freaking complain. You know?
Doc of the super.
Yeah. Yeah. And one of the supers is coming on duty and is my nurse tonight. So
here you go.
Her and I get along.
Talk to the super and say, man, these guys are just being dicks.
Yeah. She'll get in their ass. Marilyn's a good lady. I know Marilyn too. And she's nice, and she knows that I would never lie to her, and she knows that. So, I wasn't smoking weed in here, dude. I wasn't. Man, give me a break. I'm not at home.
Everybody wants to be your friend tonight.
That's my house alarm's got motion sensors in it. It's my cat's walking around.
Your alarm system?
Yeah, it's my alarm system going on.
Yeah. Kitty cats wandering around, setting off the motion detectors inside.
Yeah.
Little turds. Yeah.
It's just like, just because he goes from room to room, and that's what that is. It's just a motion sensor.
Yeah, that's what kitties do at night. They patrol rooms. They look for bugs and mice and anything else they can find.
He's just on patrol, doing his job.
Yep. Keeping an eye on the home front for you, that's all.
I can't read it. Send them coyotes to Ken's. Send the coyotes to Ken's. He'll cook them and eat. He will tell them a story and cook for them.
Yeah, we'll tell them stories and cook for them. Yep.
Tell them a story.
Yeah, where the fuck's my food, fucker?
And I'll tell them a story. Yeah.
Holy hell. It's almost zero.
These are freaking, this is the package of the freaking eye patches they dumped out. Yeah. That's the freaking dope right there.
That's the bag they dumped out earlier?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, okay. I didn't know what that was. That's just a bag of eye patches?
Yeah. Yeah, see,
That's what they dumped out to look through? What the fuck, really? You can see their eye patches.
Yeah.
What a bunch of dumb fucks.
I know. Fucking.
I swear these fucking new kids nowadays, man, they just don't. Nah.
Yeah, they're fucking morons.
Stupid.
And the nurse was sweet though, man. I mean, she was like.
That she was.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Those are the ones we need to keep around, and all the rest of those nosy bitches can go piss off.
Yeah. Dude.
I think that couple of fucking rent-a-cops. What the fuck?
Man, that's
We gotta chalk it up to stupidity, brother. That's all we can do.
Yeah. Fucking goddamn it.
This generation wasn't raised like ours, bro. That's all we can. We can just shake our head. We don't know what the fuck. Don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Those are the kind of kids. That's the kind of generation you look at and go, if your friends fucking chop their balls off because it's cool, would you do it too? If it was a TikTok, would you cut your balls off? Fucking idiot.
Wow. Fucking cops.
Mm-hmm. Jack wagons.
Yeah. Rent-a-pigs are the worst.
Mm-hmm.
They really are. They're the most
they wanted
motherfuckers, you know.
They are.
'Cause
They
they
wanna
act, they act like they're regular cops, but they're not. You know, they want to be tough guy, tough
I
cop.
want to be like a real cop tonight. Yeah, I want to go talk shit to a veteran vet because I can, because it makes me look like a big guy, big tough cop guy.
Yeah.
I'm a cop guy. I got authority. Dude, I got more motherfucking authority as you as a veteran than you fucking got in your whole lifetime. Fuck off. Assholes.
Must be a veteran Pornhub star. Dickwad. Neither one of those boys had the scrote to be a veteran.
That's why they're rent-a-cops, bro, because they don't have the fucking balls to answer the call. We're the run. Okay, well, we're the ones when we hear shit, run to it. They're the ones that run from it. Pretty simple.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
Yep.
Fucking cops. I can't stand cops.
It's all good. Like you said, talk to your super friend. You're good.
I respect them for the most part. But
Oh, I do too, until they're dickheads.
yeah, the pricks though for the most part too. They
Yep.
deserve most of what they get.
My dad taught me a long time ago: be respectful until they give you reason to not be respectful. And he goes, once they're a dickhead, they're always a dickhead.
True that.
Mm-hmm.
These guys were being dickheads.
Oh yeah, he definitely was. That's why I fucking said a couple of fucking different things out loud. He didn't like what I had to say. Especially when I told us that we've been sitting here with him for a fucking hour. He hasn't done shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I seen him look over when you I didn't know who said it, but I heard somebody say that.
Yeah, said it out loud, good and loud. I was like, McMahon's we've been here with this guy for an hour. He hasn't smoked shit. Leave him alone.
Yeah. That's why I don't think they realized we were live streaming until I pointed it out. And I'm glad I've been live streaming this shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, I'm telling you, I'm sitting here talking to my friends. And you point at the computer. I said, yeah, we've been sitting here with him. Yeah. Fucker. What the fuck? I came so close to asking that dickhead, what's your badge number, fuckface?
Yeah. You guys did pencil that fuck hard.
Bunch of little pussy whip mama boys. All I can do is get a security guard job.
It's just ridiculous. It was just ridiculous. They escalated something that wasn't even that was just wrong.
Yeah.
That nurse drops an attitude because I told her I wanted somebody else to put the drops in my eyes. That's what it was all over.
Yeah.
Fucking skank.
Yep. I wonder if that Mr. Rent-A-Cop's going to go back and suck up Mommy's titty tonight and see how tough he was to you.
Yeah, that was
go tell his mama, Mommy, this big bad veteran was smoking weed and I took care of him. I'm so tough. It's like, boy, you have no clue. So if you had to walk in my shoes for half an hour, you go blow your brains out, you fucking little pussy boy. Go home.
I tell you, I have not had a problem with anybody since I've been here, man, except for those guys. You know, and that's it. You know, I mean, it's not, they fuck with me almost every few days since I've been here. Over shit that's stupid. Nothing really to do with anything.
Well, yeah, they probably voted for Sleepy Joe too.
Yeah, well, he was trying to tell me one time he could write me a ticket for going in the door, and I go, dude, you see this mag card I got? I'm authorized to come through this door.
He's gonna write you a fucking ticket?
Yeah, it's what
he actually said that to you.
Yeah, he did.
What the fuck? You ain't got no authority to write a ticket, Rent-A-Cop. What the fuck? The only authority you have is to tell people to leave.
Yeah.
The authorities go to the actual cops. They're the ones that can come in and write tickets and remove people. All you can do is complain. Dickhead.
And call Seattle police. Seattle police will let them right out the fucking door.
Seattle police would come in, look at him, and say, "What happened?" And look at them, laugh at him, call them a bunch of punks, tell them to quit crying, and leave.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't even respond, man.
Yeah, they're probably like, "Rent a cop." Fuck those assholes. Fuck.
Where'd Ken go, man? Are you in the rolling room, Ken?
I think he is.
Oh, I see him peeking over the edge.
He's looking at us. But now, since he was over there making something to eat, I want to make myself something to eat now, motherfuckers. Got me all fucking hungry and shit.
Yeah.
Gonna have me a motherfucking cupcake now, and I'm not gonna share. I'm not gonna share it with you, Ken, because you're being mean to me. Big bully.
That's funny. Wow. Oh, man. What a day. It just doesn't get any better.
Hey, Ken. Wolfie's in the back room, bro.
Oh, Wolfie is?
Yep.
I'm just here patiently waiting.
Hey, sweetheart. How you doing?
Hey.
How is Wolfie?
Wolfie is.
What's up, Wolfie? What's up?
Not a darn thing.
Yeah. Ken's being mean to us, not talking to us while he's rolling his shit and making himself upset. He's rolling cigs and making snacks.
You're muted, Ken.
Yeah, you are.
You're muted. Uh-oh. Never mind, he's not muted. His thing's not working. No.
Yeah, you are. We can hear ourselves. We can't hear you, bro.
So he was probably talking this whole entire time and didn't even...
I didn't even realize it. He's probably going to drop out and drop back in. Yeah, you missed all the excitement, Wolfie.
What happened?
Couple
What did I
rent cops were picking on Neo.
Are you serious?
Yeah, same ones have been fucking with him before.
Oh my god. What was it this time?
Some bitch nurse came in that wanted to do, I guess, put eye drops in his eyes.
Uh-huh.
He didn't want her to do it. He wanted the other nurse to do it for him. So she got kind of pissed off. She came in with this one other nurse, this black guy, and they were just kind of like, he was just standing there, but she was trying to help him. He was like, "No, I want the other nurse to help my ass up." So she got kind of pissed, said something to the other nurse, the black guy, and then she turns around, leaves the room. He turns around, leaves the room. He gets his eye drops put in by his good nurse, the one he likes, the one he trusts.
Mm-hmm.
And then 10 minutes later, 2 security guards come in and start fucking with him, saying, they got someone smoking weed in this room. We can smell weed in here. We've been told someone's smoking weed in here. Starts harassing him, starts digging through his shit.
Wow.
It's like, really?
Can you hear me?
Yes, now we hear you.
All right. Now,
Quit
just in
breaking
case
shit.
I missed something, y'all can fuck off.
Okay, you can fuck off too. So yeah, they were harassing him, fucking with him because they can.
Wow.
All because some bitch got an attitude problem because, you don't trust her. If you don't trust her, you don't trust her. Fuck off. Leave him alone. Let the nurse he trusts fucking take care of him.
Yeah.
You know? She took it
Anyway,
personal.
what I
Got
was
pussy
trying to
hurt.
say, I was trying to say to Wolfie, I can't see none of that shit on the phone that anybody's in the basement. I can't see none of that.
Yeah, I saw the pop up on the screen when she said hello.
Yeah, and I didn't see that until after you said Wolfie's in the basement.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. Then I look down and it says, 4 guests, 1 waiting.
Yep. She was waiting. We don't want to piss her off because she'll go after the rent-a-cops.
Right?
So yeah, they're just, a couple of dumb punk kids, the new generation. Wanted to act like they were tough.
Wow.
Well, that's what I was trying to say earlier too. Is they didn't get hired at the police station. They flunked the class to get into the police, so now the next best thing is they're a rent-a-cop. Now they can still be tough.
Yeah, they're what comes out of the back end of the real cops.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So, but yeah, they went in, started snooping through his bag, started acting like, well, we know what's going on here. It's like, we know.
You've probably been freaking yelling yourself because they were being.
So, did they find anything?
No.
Didn't
Well,
find a
then-
damn thing.
Huh? That sounds like harassment to me.
Yeah.
He was like,
me too.
we were even saying, hey, you're probably just smelling like residue off fucking stuff in his bag. And he opened up his bag and he would let him look through it. And he opened up his grinder, which was in his bag. It was empty, but he opened it up and looked at it. And the cop picked it up, looks at it, goes, well, the security guard looks at it, and goes, well, that's it. Yeah, it smells like it. Puts it back in his bag. Goes, okay, that's all we needed to do. That's all we needed to find out. Just want to make sure you wasn't actually smoking anything up here. That's all. When they first come in, he goes, hey, man, we're just trying to be cool. We're vets, man. We're vets, too. I'm like, you're a vet? You're a vet in here harassing another vet? Really?
Wow.
Well, he did have to do his job, but he didn't have to come across like that, man. That was very aggressive how he came across.
That was being a dick, man.
He could have handled that in such a much better way. But he just wanted to be a dick about it.
Yeah.
So, what did he say when he couldn't find nothing?
He said, oh, nope, we didn't find anything. So we just needed to make sure there wasn't anything in here. And then they just got up and left.
Yeah.
Well, then they sat
Wow.
outside. Then they sat outside in their truck, stayed in their truck. He went outside, and they glared at him the whole time he was outside smoking a cigarette.
Yeah.
And the joint.
And he took what was left of a joint he had in his bag and took it out there and smoked it right he was sitting out there. We told him just finish up the rest of that spliff. That way, you don't got nothing on you. That way, he's got nothing there. So he finished it off. And,
If Neil wasn't so fucking pissed off, I was gonna say just leave the rest for the homeless guy. Watch Neil fucking get all fucking fuck you! I ain't leaving shit for that motherfucker. No, I didn't break my computer. That's back in the bedroom. I brought my phone out here so I can make a sandwich, make some coffee, grab a soda.
yeah, then he almost got mugged by a homeless guy.
Yeah, that was weird.
Homeless guy was harassing him for cigarettes and shit
Yeah.
earlier.
I agree.
Oh, that happened today too.
No.
No, that was the other day.
Oh, okay.
Well, wait a minute. He
I-
said it
I-
happened earlier when he was on somebody else's stream.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, somebody
Earlier tonight?
Yeah, it did earlier today. Yeah, I was on
Wow.
the stream and they were like said the same thing. They go, but somebody's right behind you. I turned around, this dude was right there, dude, and I freaking like going, get the fuck back, man. And he's going,
Is it the same guy?
and I'm going, no, man, you can't, And this guy was cool. He just fucked off and went away,
It was a different guy from the first guy. It wasn't the old guy that was harassing the shit out of him. Some other dude.
Yeah, it was stuff.
I saw the replay of the old guy was being all aggressive and shit and fucking swarming him and walking back and forth. Kept trying to get up behind him numerous times.
Yeah, probably not a good thing. I don't give a fuck if you're in a wheelchair or not. Probably not a good thing to do to a vet. Just saying.
Yeah.
Nope.
Sneak up behind them and fucking see what happens. Dumb fuck.
Don't. I'll tell you right now. Don't come up behind us. It's the worst
That's
thing
what
you
I'm
can do.
telling you, dude. Yeah, walk up behind the vet and see what happens.
If we turn around and we see out the side of our eye, we're going to instantly put you on the ground and we're going to fuck you up. It's an instinct. It's instinct. Can't help it. And then when you're on the ground, bleeding and fucked up, don't be yelling at us. You were warned.
The worst ass beating that I ever got was from my dad. And that was because we knew he was jumpy. So he dropped a book on the floor and hid underneath the fucking coffee table, and we did it.
Watch how
That
fast that coffee
motherfucker
table
turned
comes
into a goddamn ninja. He was underneath that fucking table, drug my ass up, beat the fuck out of me.
This cop
I was
trying
probably
to-
10 years old.
This cop was trying to say, well, we just want everybody to be safe. And I'm going, really? Where were your freaking ass keeping me safe the other night when some guy was trying to hit me with a fucking rock, huh? Where were you then?
Wow.
You know what
Yeah.
he said? Well,
Well, when did this happen?
No, the cop looks like, well, we can't be responsible for the other officers. It's like, what the
Right.
fuck, really?
Yeah.
So the guy's going to tell you about a complaint about another set of fucking security guards not doing their freaking job. When he's down there damn near getting mugged by a couple homeless dickheads, he's just going to say, oh, we're not responsible for the other guys. Really?
Yeah.
So you're a lazy asshole, too, and you don't want to take a report, huh? Typical. Fucking pussies.
Well, fucking, I'm right here. Fuck it.
Roll your
I'll go
shit,
roll a
fucker.
couple.
Yeah, roll some, fucker.
Tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
So, Wolf,
I'll show you I'm not your real dad. Don't make me come over there.
Wolfie,
Don't make me get the belt out.
my blood pressure, Wolfie, is really high. It's like 160. And I went up that way. And then they said they found a pulmonary embolism in my lungs. And freaking, yeah, I'm not in good
Then he's
shape.
pregnant.
So what are they going to do?
I don't know, Wolf. They're not giving me much info, man.
And he's pregnant.
Yeah, he's pregnant, and we heard that Wolfie's as the mother.
He got raped by a homeless guy.
Phone sex is something else, man.
Damn skippy.
Yeah, I'm that good.
No, it was that homeless guy. That's why he told him, get the fuck away from me. You're pissed that you're pregnant. Love you, Neil.
Yeah, but you'll probably find out tomorrow what the doctor's going to do with the tests he's got done so far. You'll probably find out tomorrow. So,
see,
I'm
the
really
deal
sick
is
of them
that
sitting on their, Laurel was sitting there trying to freaking. They wait till last minute on every freaking thing. Starting to piss me off.
if that was a nurse telling you that stuff, they actually broke the law. They're not legally supposed to tell you. They're supposed to tell you talk to your doctor about that.
Yeah.
So, if it was the cool nurse that told you, act like you didn't hear it.
yeah.
That's right.
So it's like I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing.
I know nothing.
Act surprised when you hear it, like you never heard it before.
Yeah. Doctor tells you you got a PE about your lung. Oh, really? What are we gonna do? Probably do like blood thinning crap. Probably more than likely.
Probably.
Pump you full of those fucking bastards. Or if you pick your nose,
And
you
high
bleed.
blood pressure, high cholesterol,
Yep.
be all them pills all at once.
If you pick your nose, you bleed for 3 hours.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So they've got me on blood thinners too, and holy crap, I popped a pimple and I bled for like an hour today.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck, dude?
Bad idea. Bad idea. Cute.
Oh,
You know those times where you just wish you could take it back? It was one of those times. It's like, oh my God, did I really do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like me about an hour 5 of an 8-hour jerking session. It's like,
Hi, Minnie.
How are you?
Oh, fine. I met your son.
Yeah. Again?
Yeah. He came up and took blood.
This evening? No,
Yes.
the other day.
Yeah, the other day.
Yeah, the other day.
Yeah, he's.
That's good. Okay,
I
you're
didn't
done.
get a chance to see you and talk to you about much, but he was, yeah,
Uh-huh.
nice guy.
Thank you. You only
He's
had
a handsome boy, you know that?
Huh?
He's a handsome boy you got there.
Oh.
Hey,
Again, too, this one.
yeah. Well, took my pills, got
Yeah.
my snack, took my snack.
good boy. Here, man.
I heard. You
Yes,
know.
I'm a good dog. I do as I'm told.
I know.
Good boy.
I know.
Boy.
He's a good boy. You want your chinny chin scratched?
Care about you, I will tell you.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll be back when I get back to the computer.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can document that tonight, you know, because if they don't see it,
Man,
know,
I
why call?
wasn't.
Why
There,
call?
there wasn't nothing to see. There wasn't anything being done, man. I was just sitting here talking to my friends, and I decided to, get up and go have a cigarette, and the next thing I know, boom.
police came.
I
Yeah.
seen the whole thing, ma'am. I'm a witness.
Yeah, he was on a live stream. My friend that recorded that, we were just sitting here talking again. Nothing, no problem. I wasn't doing no such thing.
Yep. We even told the guy straight out. I even told that security guard straight to his face, says he hasn't done nothing. We've been sitting here with this guy for an hour and a half. He hasn't done a damn thing. He's just
Yeah.
sitting there.
Yeah, they recorded it.
We've been live for hours, just hanging out.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything, Marilyn. We were just sitting here talking. And the nurse came in and kept me, said she would put my eye drops in for me because she's been putting that itch lotion on for me at night before I go to bed.
Where's
so
that?
was
Oh, there you
that
go.
was the
Yeah.
plan. And so the lady came in and I said, well, Kathy, can I have Kathleen put the eye drops in? And she caught the attitude and walked out. And then this other guy who was just standing there, he walks out. And then the next thing I know, he had freaking cops in my face. I didn't do anything wrong, man. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, literally 20 minutes after they left.
Stuff out, I go, there you go. No got anything.
Because that chick with that woman, I don't know who that woman was that came in, that other nurse, but she was pissy about something. Because as soon as he said something, he wanted the other nurse to put the drops in his eyes. She got mad. She looked over at the other guy, the other male nurse, said something. I couldn't see what she said. Said something, and then she just walks out the door. He walks right up behind her and walks down the hall. 10 minutes later, there's 2 security guards in the room accusing him of smoking weed in the room.
Wow.
I'm like, what the fuck? He ain't smoking anything. We've been sitting with this guy for hours. He hasn't done a damn thing. How the hell is he smoking? Okay, yeah, this guy's got 10 pounds of weed.
How do you do that?
Well, we just sitting here talking on YouTube back and forth, you know?
Yeah, just hanging out, relaxing.
On YouTube,
Right.
you know?
Uh-huh.
So we're live streaming on YouTube, talking like a panel, you know?
Uh-huh.
And that's all it is.
Yeah, people talking, chatting. We got cameras on. We're seeing what everybody's doing, and he's just relaxing in his room. And then these 2 guys come barging in. We heard there's weed smoking here. You smoking weed?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, because like
But they were not recorded though. There's no.
yeah, oh yeah.
No, it's recorded. This is all recorded.
Either.
So you can see that they walk out of the room.
See, you're on
Exactly.
that's on YouTube.
Yeah.
I have my camera off so they can't see you right now.
This will be published on YouTube later, but the camera of everything that happened is actually on YouTube.
Are we,
We-
being
we-
recorded?
We
right now?
literally saw those two security guards come into the room.
Yeah. See, it says right there, YouTube. See?
Uh-huh. No, you and me, the conversation right now.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
We can't see you right now. He's got his camera turned off.
Oh, okay.
But
He is cool. Neil's being respectful about privacy. He's not letting let us see everything.
Yeah, see, I'm being respectfully said. I'm respecting your privacy. I got it covered up so they can't see your picture.
We're just saying we saw the part where the other nurse got mad because he wanted the other nurse to give him the eye drops. So she got mad and said something to the dude, the male nurse. The two of them left, and not even 10 minutes later, two security guards barge in, saying there was a complaint about weed smell in here, and someone smoking weed in here, and started digging through his bags.
But they didn't find anything.
And there was nothing in his
Sounds to
bag.
me like they were just trying to find a reason to be upset with him.
Yeah, they wanted to be power hungry jackoffs for no reason. He didn't do nothing wrong. He just sitting there talking to us.
And I go outside to smoke my cigarettes. You know that. I go outside. Even if I
Yeah, we've seen him go outside 2 or 3, 4 times already, smoking cigs.
And doing it. Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't do
You
that.
know the policy.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
you know the rules.
Yes, ma'am.
And,
Yes, ma'am. And
uh-huh.
even if I had it, I would go outside. It certainly wouldn't. I don't sit in here and smoke my cigarettes, and I don't sit in here and smoke cannabis in the hospital. That's crazy. You know, I mean, it's stupid, in my opinion. If I needed to or wanted to, and if I had it to use, which I don't, you know, because what I did use, I used up last week, you know, so I don't have it, you know, so it just, I was like, I was just totally just dumbfounded that there was no reason for it.
Yeah.
And I will say, as without a shadow of a doubt, and you're talking to an officer right now, service member officer, soon to be discharged in another about 13 months. I'm going to be discharged and retired. I watched these two security guards come in, and they were acting very, very unprofessional.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
I believe you. I believe you.
And Kathleen really stood her ground with me.
That was messed up, man.
Calm and stuff. She,
Uh-huh.
you know, she was just let them.
It was
do
bad, Wolfie. They could have handled it so much better. But they
You
didn't.
know, you can ask for another nurse too, bud. You don't have to have her as your nurse. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's why she got mad, because he said, "No, I don't want you to do the eye drops. I want
Yeah.
the other nurse to do it." So when he said that, she got mad. I saw her face change. She literally got mad, turned around, said something, and when whatever she said, the male nurse looked at her, nodded, and then he left the room too.
They were sitting here, and we were just all just having a nice conversation, and then that just happened out of nowhere.
Because we were literally sitting there, and he was being cool. We were just sitting there, and he was just letting the nurses do their thing. And he was just being completely respectful. And just because that other nurse got mad, he wanted his regular nurse, the one he trusts, to do the eye drop thing. She got
They
mad.
better watch out because that's a thin line they're crossing.
Yeah, it is.
It's a very thin line they're crossing when they do
Like
stuff
just
like
because
that.
a guy says, "I want someone else to do it because I trust them a little more than you," does that give you the right to go and make a false accusation against the guy and send security into the room
Oh my God.
and have
In there.
No, that's why I turned it off. But
and excuse my language if I offend anybody when two dickhead security guards come in acting like they're the shit?
Okay, I will see you at 3:00 for your.
No.
Otherwise, call me if you need anything.
thank you,
Okay.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You need snacks or anything?
Jackasses.
Do I need
That was
what?
Snacks?
I could go with a soda. Sure.
Soda?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Crackers?
Sure. Thank you.
Can I have a soda too? I want a soda.
Phone's on. Hang on a second. Yeah, she's a really cool lady. She's one of the supervisors here, man.
There you go. That's supervisor,
Yeah.
brother.
She's one of the bosses, so she'll take care of it.
Good. Yeah, fuck you too. Don't flip me off. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hey, Brennan.
If I fell asleep, you'd fall in love.
That's right. Never humped a leg that was so sexy.
Sexy beast.
Hey, I told you last night I don't like to kiss.
It's okay. Just spit when you're done.
I'm telling Taco you're cheating. I'm telling.
She's gonna rat you out.
Oh, I just caught what she was saying. Okay.
Oh, shoom. You better comb that. They better comb those bangs up a little higher, brother, to catch it.
Yeah.
Shit, Mama's half a fucking Satan. She probably caught the whole damn thing. She's probably over there snickering in her sleep.
Right.
Look at Neo. He's snickering too, going crazy, motherfucker. But I'm a witness, Neo. I got your back, brother.
That's ridiculous. That is just freaking ridiculous.
It is.
That is ridiculous. It's crazy.
I mean, it was totally stupid. I mean, if he
Who's
actually
harassing
had...
a disabled vet that just got out of... That is just...
Yeah. And here's the thing. That you know what the first thing those fucking two guys said after they said they came there? They were there because they were told that someone was smoking weed or his weed smell coming out of his room. They looked at him and said, "We're vets too, brother."
I know.
I'm like,
that
you're
was
a vet. This is how you
fucked
treat another
up.
vet. This is not how you treat another felon. He's a veteran. If you're a veteran,
You just said this is not how to treat another felon.
That's not how you treat.
So you treat another felon.
Fellow veteran, smart ass. Now, when you serve your brothers and sisters for the rest of your life, you live that life to the day you're dead. You live that life for the rest of lifetime.
Yeah, they were out of line, man. They were definitely.
I don't know how many vets I've known in my lifetime. Ones that are just cool and calm, you know, battle hardened vets that are, real skittish and flip at the drop of a hat, Still treat them with respect. I still give them their space that they need it. But I always have the same thing. They're a fellow brother or sister, and I will respect them no matter what. I'll be damned if I'd go into this man's room if I was that security guard and go, "I'm a vet. Let me see your bag, motherfucker."
Yeah, no, that was rank, man.
That's
You
what
had
it was.
seen Whoopi when they found my roller out of the bag, man. It was like they looked at each other like, "Ooh, look at the evidence we got here." Yeah, so you got my roller, huh? So, and
Funny part was, Neo takes a roller and takes the end off of it, hands it to him, and he looks inside and goes, "Nothing in it." He goes, "Well, that's all we needed to see then. That's all we needed to make sure of. Nothing in here." So, and then they left, just like that. They literally handed him back his grinder. He puts it back in his bag. "Well, that's all we needed to do. We just needed to make sure there was nothing in here. Bye." And then they leave.
yeah,
I'm going, really?
no apology, no nothing.
You don't tell us, man, hey, sorry. We didn't, maybe someone overreacted or whatever.
Oh, Kathy.
Fuck. Come on, man.
Maybe he's got a limp dick. Who knows?
Well, he's probably mad. Mama probably kicked him off the titty for a couple of days,
So how you doing, Wolfie? How you feeling, sweetheart?
No,
You doing
he kicked
okay?
him off the hind tit of his dad.
I'm not doing too good.
Yeah, what's the matter? Besides the
back problems right now.
Not the leg, the back.
Oh, it's the leg all the time, but the back's not doing good. If it's not better by tomorrow, I'm probably going to go into the emergency room, find out what's going on. Because it's setting off a nerve and I'm jumping around like I'm having a seizure, but I'm not.
Yeah, if that doesn't get any better, get in and go get it checked out.
And
Don't put it off too long. If it's nerve shit, trust me. I've been dealing with major nerve shit myself.
Yeah.
So
I'm worrying about you, Wolf. Gotta get that shit in there looked at, sweetie.
No, I know.
Emergency room ain't the place to go, though.
I'm just trying to. I'd rather just hold out till Wednesday, but I'm to the point where if it's this bad tomorrow too, I'm just gonna go in. I hate the hospital, but
Well, okay. I see you're saying you can't just go into your doctor, I take it.
no.
That sucks.
So your regular doctor works on certain days, and you know, like see him on certain days.
Well, you have to make appointments.
Appointment. Yeah, you can't walk in.
Because I have a lot of specialists for everything, and I can't just go see my regular doctor. I have to go see my specialist. And,
I got you.
That's because you're special.
yeah.
Yeah, that's special too.
That's special.
Wow.
Wolfie's extra special. That's why she's got specialists.
Okay.
No.
She takes her plastic crayons and her coloring book with when she goes. And her padded helmet.
I do. I do.
You know, I was a specialist once, but then I ranked up a little higher.
And she puts on her tennis shoes so she can go faster.
Yeah. Does she like me? Do you got to wear water wings when you eat soup too?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? That's fucking wrong, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Water wings. Oh my god.
I got the Barbie ones.
Cool. I got the little ducky ones.
It was the Barbie of the Ninja Turtles, so I just went for the Barbie.
There you go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in a Half Shell, Turtle Power. See, Ken doesn't realize what I'm singing.
No. Sounds like some kind of cartoon shit, though.
Do not offend Master Splinter.
Okay.
Attempting to brush this mess of a hair that I've got.
Can't be that bad.
Good heavens. Oh.
You're talking to a guy, just, let's see, by tomorrow morning, by morning, in about 7 more hours, should be dry. I'll actually be able to use a shower that I have not been able to use for 13 months.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Jesus.
For 13 months, my shower has been completely inoperable because of sewage coming up the sewer lines.
Oh,
And
wow.
flooding my shower pan and flooding my entire bathroom for a year.
Wow.
The plumbers came in, started it 3 weeks ago. Took half the bathroom, ripped everything off that half the bathroom, ripped all the flooring, walls, ceiling, everything out, jackhammered a massive fucking hole in the concrete, dug down 3 feet, left a 3-foot pit for a week, replacing all the pipes in the ground, fixed all the fucked up shit that was fucked up from the original builders of the building, refilled it, recapped it with concrete, reframed it. It was just yesterday when they came by and got the last coat of spackle and sealer on the walls and hooked the water up.
Wow.
And I got to wait 24 to 48 hours for all the spackle to be fully dry before I can actually get in and use it. So for the last 13 months, I've been cleaning myself like a homeless person in a sink. It's fun. It's a really humbling experience living in a home, but being homeless at the same time. So when I get in that shower, I'm probably not going to come out for 3 days. Come out like a fucked up looking mutant, a white raisin. What is that? Is that a raisin?
By that time, I would have gone to a truck stop shower. That's how I am. I would have been like, nah, truck stop.
Well, luckily, I have when the guys are not on duty assignments or deployed, and I'm able to sneak over to their house and borrow a shower, I would. But that was few and far between. But now, finally, after 13 fucking months, over a year, it's done. So when I get in there, I'm locking my door. I'm putting a sign on my door that says, fuck off, leave me alone, I'm taking a shower. And I want to stand there for as long as I want. Because when it's been that damn long, that sucks.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
I'll say I couldn't do that long. That long without, no.
Drove me insane. Especially when all the rest of the guys, they're all different. One of them's in the same branch as me. The other three are in different branches. So we're always all over the country getting pitted all over the place. Very rarely are one of them home nearby. I can say, hey, bro, can I borrow your key? Can I go in and grab a shower? Because, they're always like, of course, brother. Of course you can grab a shower. Because they would even do the same thing if, they needed to grab a shower in my place it was working. I'd be like, oh, of course you can take a shower, bro. So, yeah, they would help me out when they can, but shit. No, let's see. Well, let's see. Mark doesn't get back for 3 more weeks. And the rest of them are going to be gone for well over a month to 2 months.
Oh, wow.
Before they're back. One of them's deployed to Alaska. Another one's deployed over to Germany. One's down in Florida. And the other one's in Texas. One in Texas doesn't come back for another 3 weeks. And even they were like, even I knew they were getting sick and tired of me asking because they were like, "You get your shower fucking fixed yet?" No. But I guarantee you tomorrow I'm taking all kinds of pictures and I'm sending to all the guys. Guess what, guys?
I don't need them. Thanks.
Why not? You don't want to see my cool shower? It's bonerific shower, bro. I mean, this shower.
I was worried about you taking selfies in there naked.
The fuck? No, not on your best and my worst, bro. Sorry.
That's why I said no. I'm good. I don't need pictures.
It's kind of hard for me to take a picture out of fig tree anyway, bro. Just saying.
Set it up on a tripod and set the timer. Yep. I know how to do
it. Yep. I got my 8-inch tripod too, bro.
Do that a lot now, do you?
Yeah.
Well, some of my what do you call them? Thumbnails are pictures done like that.
And by thumbnail, do you mean Playgirl pictures? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Baby.
Well, the nurse's son, she just told me her son does rap music and he's got videos on YouTube. She's going to find them for me.
Hell yeah.
I knew that was your only fan, Ken.
Yep.
Look at this poor man. He has to drink mini cans of soda. Can you believe that shit?
Yeah.
A baby can of soda pop.
No, his hands are just huge.
Okay. We know why your hands are huge. Wink, wink. Mm-hmm.
He would wink, but he's got one eye covered.
Yeah.
What do you mean he is winking?
We just can't see it.
Yeah, he is winking. You just can't see it.
I'm winking, Wolfie.
That's why his friends are always jealous. He's got the big Popeye forearms and the big hands.
Yeah, a lot of times when I've been in here, I'm up until like 2 or 3, 4 o'clock in the morning running back and forth outside because I'd be getting stoned all the time, you know. But I didn't bring anything with me this time because the plan was that I was going to have to be laying face down. So I thought 2 weeks. They said 5 days. So, wow, you know. Wow, wink, wink.
Crazy, brother.
You're gorgeous, Wolfie. I love that picture.
Oh, I look like crap right now.
No, you don't. I'm the one that looks like crap. I'm the president.
I have had the worst day of pain I've had in a very long time. And the shaking is driving me crazy.
Nerve
Can't even
damage.
freaking pick up a drink.
Yep. Nerve damage sucks. Been there. Been doing that too long.
Well, and no matter what I do, it's noisy because my hands shake. So even the littlest things is putting something down. Sounds like I'm crashing stuff.
Mm-hmm. I've been having the same issues. I've been having problems where if I move right and I get like a pinched in my spine, where my where it'll trigger my leg to spasm, my hand will completely freeze and lock up. I'll drop whatever's in my hand right on the floor. And that never happened.
These shakes are freaking me out because it's like I'm not talking like little shakes. Like they'll be a little tremor, but if I move wrong, next thing I know, I'm like
damn near like borderline seizure.
Yep.
I've been getting those as well. That's why I had to go back in. 3 months ago, I went in for a reval. They cleared me. They said, you're medically cleared for duty. I said, okay, cool. A month after that, I was having just little glitches. You know, the thing with my hand just messed it up a little bit. It wasn't that bad. But then probably a couple weeks after that, I started noticing that when it would happen, I get to the point where my hand would lock up, but then I'd start shaking real bad. Start like damn near seizure activity. My whole body would just start fucking twitching and shaking for no reason. And then I'd be like almost completely impassive. All I could do is just lay there or like sit up and just have to wait for it to subside.
Yep.
Before I can move anything. I'm like, okay, this is new and this is freaking me the fuck out. So I went back in a few weeks ago. And that's when they told me, did some tests and found out that the nervous system problems that I've had most of my life from being stupid things I did when I was younger, plus the chair and everything else that's been going on with me for the last 20, 30 years, it's progressing to the point where they said, that's it, you're done. You need to quit. You need to retire. You just need to quit doing. You've been way too active for way too damn long. You've pushed way too damn hard. You need to slow the fuck down or you're going to end up getting seizures. So now they got me on new medications. They've told me that they're going to leave me in for 13 more months. In January 24, they're going to discharge me. Whether I like it or not, I still have to be discharged because obviously this is a pretty major medical condition. They can't keep me in for it. But they're not going to remove me now. They're just going to leave me in the reserves. So that way I can stay in for the next 13. I can get the 20, get my full 20 years, and then I can just go out.
Yeah.
But when are you done, though? You had a different date for that.
January 2024.
No. That's when you're going to retire, but they're just going to basically keep you on the books for that long. When are you quitting?
I've actually quitted last week. Was my last week.
Oh, so you're not going to work anymore?
Nope. Last week was my last week.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
2 weeks ago, I went in and had the last bunch of tests done. The doctors got a hold of my major, told the major and the colonel. The major and the colonel both came to me, brought me into the room and said, listen, we know what's going on. I said, yeah, I know. I know you guys have seen it too. They said, you've got enough time in grade. We're not going to throw you out. You've been an exemplary officer. You are a leader in your field. You've done so much for Christ's sake, you were a lead engineer. You were a head instructor. You've done so much. He goes, you got so much time in grade right now. He said, you can literally sit in reserves for 2 years if you needed to without lifting a finger and you didn't get discharged. He goes, right now you're off duty. So you're done. I said, okay. I said, we'll keep you in reserves. You won't be deployed. No more discharge. I said, you're just going to write it out in reserves.
All right.
Your last year contract. So last week was my last week. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird because I was in the semi-retirement stage for a couple of months because I told them I was planning on, quitting, putting my papers in anyway in January 2024. So I've been on light duty. Just, doing a couple things, checking in with my team, checking in with the new guys that have taken over my departments, making sure everything's cool. Everything's been cool. But after this last thing, the doctors went ahead and informed all three of my all my superiors, all three of them, both the majors and the colonel. And they all said, okay, this is what's going to happen. We'll leave you in for the next 13. You're good. You don't have to worry about getting deployed. I said, okay, cool. Says, you're good. Just ride it out.
No, this is getting sweaty.
You get like a pool of shit into there, you got to lift it up and drain it out.
Yeah, that gets all sweaty under it, man.
I figured it would.
Man, does my eye look fucked up, Wolfie? Does it? It does to me. It looks all weird.
Well, it's not going to look the same until it's done healing. You got to let it heal.
Yeah.
You just got to let it heal. It'll heal.
Yeah. Hope so. I am bored of that, man. Shit. I was in a good spirit too until all that shit came around.
Yeah. These dumbass punk kids, man. That's all we got. That's all we can say.
Bit persians. So what you been up to today, Wolfie? Anything exciting?
Trying to stay still.
Yeah.
Trying to stay still.
Yeah, don't want to pinch a nerve and start freaking out again.
This is the worst pain I've been in so far.
I woke up today, Wolfie, and I wasn't awake 10 minutes, and they took my blood pressure, and it was 160 over fucking like 89.
Jeez.
Right as soon as I woke up, Wolfie. That ain't right.
So what did they do to correct that?
I don't know. It was Friday, so everybody left.
Probably be one of those Monday things. Got to find out Monday what's going to happen. Doc come in Monday and say, well, okay, now we're going to make you eat these pills and these pills and these pills and these. We're going to stick you with this every day. The fuck?
I just want to know what's causing this, man. You know, like I'm not anxious or stressing. Well, I am a little bit, but I ain't stressing or anything really. You know.
Yep.
Spike.
Well, more than likely Monday they'll give you the news, brother.
Well, I tell you, the VA cops know how to ruin a good buzz, though. So I was stoned after smoking that first half of the joint.
Yep, if they come back, I'll tell them, you know something, you guys could fuck up a wet dream.
Yeah, no.
Shut off all door lights.
Okay.
Go away.
That's when you get up and you say, she was just about to take off her top.
Yeah, if Wolfie would have been here, she would have been going, get him in the moose knuckle, Neo.
Okay.
Hit him in the moose knuckle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No wonder you're spoiled rotten, huh? Yeah.
Ew.
Spoiled rotten.
It's dog. Oh
Rose.
my God. Somebody's talking to you.
Spoiled rotten dog. You spoiled rotten. Rosie.
Dog's looking at me like, goddamn right, I'm spoiled rotten. Ooh, yeah.
You spoiled. Yeah, you spoiled. Spoiled rotten dog.
My dog's more spoiled.
Ruby.
Oh, I don't know. Mine demand a treat because they went outside and took a shit.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
See? I did it, Daddy. See?
He's a spoiled dog.
Mine won't go pee unless she gets a treat.
I can see that. I can see some dog is that fucking anal about fucking not pissing till they get a treat. Dog sits and holds it for 3 days and goes outside and ice is laying on a fucking tree and knocks that uproots the bastard and shoots at 50 feet. Then comes trotting in with the biggest smile on his
If
face.
it
like,
rains, she holds it all day. She won't go
Wow.
when it rains.
Guess your dog doesn't like the rain.
Blame it on the rain.
I know how to break her of that. Take her outside on a leash when it's raining. And stand there until she goes pee. Tell her, go potty. Go potty. When she tries to turn around, take off, pull her back, go potty.
You know what gets me? How could those cops smell weed when they had those M95 masks on? They couldn't smell shit.
True.
Like,
Yeah.
buckle. You can't smell weed through those fucking masks.
I wouldn't know.
Nope.
I'll take your word for it.
I mean, you've worn those masks, right, Ken? Those N95, you've worn those, right?
Nope.
I've worn them. I've been in my friends' houses that smoke like chimneys. You can barely, even as much as they smoke, I could barely even get even the slightest little hint of it. I mean, if I pulled it down, I could smell it. If I put it back on, I couldn't.
You don't.
Yeah, I've been cars with those things.
It's full.
Right.
Yes, in there.
See? Spoiled rotten. I have to tuck her in or she'll sit behind me and whine.
Took me
So I'm shove it in and make it wrinkly because, yeah, those are my clothes.
Bigger.
Yeah, if you're gonna train your dog to go outside and go pee when it rains, just point on getting wet.
Break it up and this goes in my second door.
Third door.
Fifth door.
Oh, door.
TTV King Bats.
Goes in the first one.
What's going on, dude? Dude.
Sorry, baby. There's a pretty side.
Oh shit! Gas Nation raid.
Gas
station raid.
You were so sorry.
Gas station raid. What the fuck? Whoa.
Oh, it's Gas Nation is her name. Everybody changes it to gas station or
That's bottom door.
Fart station is what I say.
Bottom door.
People can hear in the hallway.
Cool.
You're loud, Lexi.
Yeah, boy.
So are you, Mom? Raleigh the dog. What's going on?
Huh? Goes right there. And then your stuff.
Yeah, but it's just kind of fucked up, man. I don't know what to do. You know, I have not done a fucking thing for a full week.
Find a hobby.
I've been on limited duty for like the last 3 months. As soon as I got cleared on that last, when I went in for my reval, they said, "Yeah, we know you're getting ready to go out in 24 anyway." So they put me on limited duty. I still got to, do a supervisor shift now and then, do a couple of classes. I wasn't on full load at all.
Took it.
But once they found out what was going on, they're like, "Okay, we're pulling you off duty." Last week was my last week. I was sitting there going, "Man, I got nothing to do." It's weird, man. I mean, I'm still waking up every fucking day at 4.
You will probably for the rest of your life.
It just.
I can't find the raid button.
Can't find the raid button?
Oh my god, what happened to the raid button, man?
You fucking broke it.
It ran away. There it is.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you?
There, that one's better.
How dare you?
Hello, dog. How you doing, man? I didn't even think about it. I should have sent her a link.
I was trying to say hello to Gas and I was muted.
Well, they're still around. Send them one. They're done with their whatever and sent their crew over here. So send them one.
I think that speech that Greta Kid did was delivered by the wrong person.
You think?
Yuppie, stuck-up, rich freaking attitude that kid has was not the right person to be delivering that message.
True.
No, it's not an ad. It's just oh yeah, that's why I play it.
Yeah.
It's making fun of Greta, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. She deserves that. Yeah, I like it. I think it's funny, Ken. You do a good
Here,
job.
I'll play another one. There you go.
How dare you?
So creamy.
So creamy.
It's the end that got me. It's so creamy.
Yeah, after 3 farts, it would be creamy in your shorts, wouldn't it?
I never chanced that one.
Right. I don't even let the first one come out. I'm afraid it might not be a fart.
If it's tapping
They're
on the
the
back,
only ones that chance that kind of stuff.
hey, if it's tapping on the back door, go to the bathroom.
There's Gas Nation. Fart station raid. Where's my fart? I want my fart button. Where's my fart button?
On the
There it is.
Tesla.
Uh-oh.
How dare you?
It's Marina, the Queen Farter herself. And I sent you a link if you want to come up and tell what's going on. Just keep the farting to a minimal. I don't want to chase everybody off, They'd be scared and all sensitive and shit.
Are you kidding? I'd pay to smell her farts.
Her farts smell like roses.
That's my girl.
Well, I didn't know. Or if you don't want to come up, you can just type in the chat. Whatever you got to do. She's had a troll account made about her. It's
Welcome to the club.
All right.
I've had hundreds of accounts cloned after me, fucking with me. Troll accounts
I know,
too.
right,
It's like,
Dash
come on, man.
Nation? I don't know. Yeah. She is so beautiful that someone did a site just for me. Right. You should see the ones about me. Hello, Hardens James. Hello,
I
James.
must not be that pretty then, because nobody's done that to me yet.
That you know of.
Well, yeah. True.
Somebody just hasn't brought it to your attention. Search your name and see if there's something out there.
Oh. Huh.
Cheers,
Yes,
guys.
I appreciate all the Raiders. Thank you, Raiders. I guess I didn't say that. I just play the raid button, and that's supposed to be your thank you. I should make another short video that has that at the beginning and then thank you. You know, just so it. Where it says it's raid time and then thanks, Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they like to keep your pics to themselves. Savage Wolfie, they look at it under the blankets.
That could very well. We all know it's gas looking at my pictures. Ow!
Right. Yeah, there was a YouTube one of me for a while, and then somebody said that there was one on some other stupid thing.
You know what's the most fun? When other assholes that you don't get along with have trolls in their chat room, and then all their friends go, "Oh yeah, it's him. He's the one doing it. He's got hundreds of trolls accounts. He's been trolling you for. I've known about it for 2 years. It's him." Like, how the fuck is it me, you dumb motherfucker? I have a job, dick face. Unlike you. If I had all day to
Anyone
sit
who is offended
online.
by fart noises don't belong on YouTube.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm offended that you're offended.
I'm offended. You're offended. You're offended.
See, I've been accused of being
There
a
you go,
bot.
we're all fucking offended.
Fart noises belong everywhere. Just saying.
Wow, ouch, 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 ouch. Sorry.
This is for the people that don't like fart noises.
How you doing?
I'm just offended there's no toilet paper.
Somebody step on a duck.
Well, that's just the shits, isn't it now?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, beautiful.
How are you guys?
Look how pretty she is. Also pretty.
How are you?
Aw, thank you.
Oh.
Can you believe they decided to make this face up? No, I'm just joking. Yeah, that's I don't know. So I'm sitting there watching TV, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I get a couple of actually I got a bunch of messages. First it was my brother, and then a bunch of messages on Instagram, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? And I'm sitting there and I'm like, people are like, did you just make an account? And if you did, can you check that account? Because I don't think that's you. And I'm like, what? So I'm clicking on the account, and oh my god, I don't know. I don't even want to say it on here what it was, and I'm like, and it's
Go
my,
ahead.
and
Go
I'm
ahead.
like,
That's why I
huh?
told you to come up here. Go ahead.
So it's like a porn site with my
Yeah, it
face
does.
on it, saying pay $10.99 if you this and that and all this money, and I'm like, what the heck is going on?
It looks just like Savage Wolfie's OnlyFans page.
Really?
Where's this money up at?
Don't act like you don't know, Gas. You helped me make it.
No, so I'm sitting there, I'm like, what's this? I gotta report it. But the person blocked me, but decided to add everybody that I'm friends
Wow.
with. Okay, you don't think they're gonna tell me? Like, I don't know. I think it's somebody who forgot to take their medication.
Mm-hmm.
And just a little psycho. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I know who. We both know who it is. She's got nothing better to do.
Probably. Morning. Oh, geez. Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. But I just asked guys, if you guys have an Instagram, if you guys could just go to that channel and report it for me, I would appreciate it.
No Instagram, no Facebook, no social
Drop
sites
the
of any
link in
type.
private chat, and I'll copy it and put it in the chat.
Yeah, I don't blame you guys for having none of that. I'm ready to get rid of all of it.
All I got's YouTube.
I've never
that's it.
had it.
I've never had Twitter. I've never had Instagram. I've never had Facebook. I never had any of those.
I got Twitch, but
Okay, that's actually a lie. I tried to get a Facebook once to try to talk to my woman on there. I made my account, used my actual real name, gave them my real ID, my actual military ID, my CAT card, put it on there. So they had photo, proof it was me. My actual, to verify me. They verified me. As soon as they did that, you need to verify, use your phone number to verify your account thing. You got to put your phone number in so they can send you a text to prove it's you. I put my phone number in. I prove it, so yes, this is me. 20 minutes later, I get locked out saying I broke YouTube's terms of service, and they banned me.
What?
Wow.
The dickhead who I got my phone when I moved back to Wyoming here. I got bounced all over the country, but when I got back and got stationed here, and I got my phone number put back here, the dickhead who had my phone number before I got it must have been doing some really fucked up things on Facebook. Because as soon as that phone number is put on Facebook servers to verify any account, bam, banned within 20 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Doug.
So I told Facebook to go eat a fat fucking dick sandwich. I haven't been back. I'll go on YouTube. Fuck you. You don't like me, I don't like you
enjoy
either.
it here anyway, dog. Yeah, we talk about pretty much anything and everything and nothing.
Yeah, Bali, you won't regret it.
And all at the same time, usually,
I'm usually lurking. I'm in here. I was lurking the other day. It was Wolfie, Redneck, and Neo. And you were like, I wonder who's all these people in here and who's lurking. I was one of them. I was just chilling on my TV watch. I was like,
you said hi.
I was gonna go on Messenger and message Ken and say, yeah, I'm one of the lurkers. I was like, yeah, no, not happening. I'm just gonna chill and be that lurker.
See how he is. Yeah.
I sure do.
Lurks and jerks. Yeah, I know.
I'd rather sit there and just lurk around than having to deal with some shitty ass people sometimes.
I don't even have time. I don't even have time to freaking lurk. I very rarely even catch a freaking live. I just happened to be on late tonight, fucking chicken shit, and watching one of my friends' videos, and like, what the fuck is this over here? And I was like, yeah, Redneck, he's on. So I came by to say hi to my brother. I don't get to see him that much. Get to pop in.
I do. I pop in once in a while. I like to come and tease Ken real quick, and I'll pop in. And sometimes I'll catch Wolfie on there.
I saw you jump on my TikTok the other day.
Of course.
Saying hi.
Beautiful.
Fuck?
I have to see your beautiful face.
You got fucking TikTok? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, she's famous on TikTok. We have a celebrity in the house here. We have
my major's kid is addicted to that shit. My major's kid. You know what this little shit did? He waited till his dad had to go take a shit. He snuck into his dad's wall locker, put on his fucking dad's uniform, and sat in his desk and acted like his dad. And he even had a fucking took one of his cigars out of a cigar box. He didn't light it, of course, just put it in his mouth, and was doing a TikTok in his dad's uniform at his dad's desk with one of his dad's cigars in his mouth. His dad comes and goes, "What the fuck are you doing, boy? Get that shit off or I'll whoop your ass." And he got up and went, I never seen that kid move that fast.
Thank you very much, James. I hope you enjoyed her.
He took off like a greased lightning bolt.
Oh my God.
That's funny shit, though.
I didn't know that old man could move that fucking fast. That fucker's like 60 years old. That son of a bitch jumped out of that, jumped for that chair faster than lickety shit. That kid was scared shitless. Never seen an 8th grader move that quick. He literally had his legs up on the desk, leaning back in the chair. And as soon as his dad saw him, he stumped up, bounced over the desk, and then took off down the hall. And his dad was right on his ass.
Oh, Gas Nation's flirting in the chat.
Not even when we got a new nickname for the Major too. Now we call him the Track
Just
Star.
hearts to everybody who's subscribing. I appreciate that.
No, I appreciate it.
So they call me hardcore, so I call him the Track Star. What's up, Track Star?
Yeah, and as my Nightbot eventually says,
Nightbot.
if we
Haven't offended you yet.
if we haven't offended you yet, please wait your turn. We'll get to you as soon as humanly possible.
I just tell people this: if you're offended by me, fuck you. Go away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't want to be my friend. My philosophy is you don't be my friend. Leave me alone.
I didn't want you to be your friend anyway.
You can just block me. I don't give a shit.
All I do is give the
Oh,
finger.
that's cool, James. I've known Gas Nation for years, man. There's Elvis. What's going on, Elvis?
Holy shit, Elvis. What the fuck?
Long time no see.
Hey, bro. I thought you were dead. I heard you die with cocaine and vodka up your ass.
I'm offended by James. Gee.
So you took a cocaine and vodka enema and you lived through it? You are the fucking king, bro.
I'm uncomfortable with you being hard.
Yeah, I can't help if I'm hardcore. I've been that way all my life. But okay, I'll quit taking Viagra. My bad, dog. My bad.
It's not that you're taking it, it's the way you're taking it.
Elvis says I'm old as dirt.
Really? That's your real name? I happen to know a James Harden. He happens to be a major in the United States Marine Corps. Wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I know.
God, wouldn't you shit yourself if it was?
Actually,
Holy
no.
shit, long time no see, dude.
Yeah, no shit. If it was him, we'd like, what the fuck, dude? I
Well-
haven't seen your ass in 2 years.
Here, real quick, for those that are new here, people that get, I was in
Wow.
the United States Marine Corps.
Oh,
He was. Okay. But the one I know is still in. We used to hang out all the time.
Here's one button I have for people that get butthurt all the time.
Someone smack that child.
Not the child running into
Not gonna get into details, he says. That's fine. Oh no, I'm 49. It's not me. Okay.
Yeah, he's 52. He's 5 years older than I am. So yeah, he's 52.
And here's a button I've had for years.
Smart motherfucker too. That guy. God damn. he's a good cyber warfare tech too. He's a smart son of a bitch.
There's another one.
Whoa.
I'm only gonna play 2 of them. It goes off 4 times, but
Whoa.
Well, I didn't My headache wasn't that bad, but now you made sure it was really
No,
bad. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, he's been in since he went in at 04 as well. Okay. Worked for Microsoft. You fucking poor bastard. I feel for you, homie.
That's fine, Doug. Half of us don't speak English either, and it's our first language.
I don't speak English. I speak American.
Yeah, right.
You speak America?
I speak American.
Speak American.
If you actually think about it, technically Americans don't speak English.
You
English
speak
English.
fine, Brawley.
They speak Old English. We speak what we call New English. And I call New English American. Because my woman is actual England. She's from England, Northern England, and speaks proper English.
Nice.
Proper.
She does.
Proper.
And she teases me all the time about some of the sayings I say and some of the sayings she says. So.
There ain't nothing proper about me. You got the wrong girl.
Oh my God, dog. Ironic. The guy whose name is Hard worked for Microsoft.
I'm only about a half hour away from Microsoft. They're right here in my backyard.
Oh dear. All right, Gas Nation asked me to share this.
Well, Bill Gates doesn't happen to like me very much.
So, I'm not sure what this is about.
That's the fake account.
That's a fake account?
Yeah, that's the fake account. And then they're putting on there, there's a link that takes you to something called, I don't know what kind of site that is. Never heard of it.
Exclusive content. Subscribe for
Yeah.
free. Click the link.
Oh, there's just a close-up of the same thing. Got it. All right.
Yeah, but it's to an improper thing that, yeah, it's not cool.
What the fuck is that supposed to be? What is that app? Is that an app?
What is, oh, it's Instagram.
That's Instagram?
Yeah.
I don't use that shit, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I got to do a little bit of investigation because they took a couple of pictures that I'm like, how did they get those pictures? So, yeah.
The reason that Bill Gates and I don't really get along very much is there was a couple of times he made an appearance when they had Microsoft chats, MSN chat rooms. And when he gave the job to a chick named Vicky, who decided to be the head administrator for the MSN chat rooms, she got a little too big for her britches and she started getting mad at us coders that were making IRC chat bots, making security bots and trivia bots for chat rooms so people could have fun. And she said it was against the terms of service. I asked Bill, he said it wasn't against terms of service. I told Vicky it wasn't against the terms of service. She told me to fuck off, started calling me all kinds of names, so how can I put this? She lost control of 300 rooms within 20 minutes, and then all the backgrounds that were white turned to a hot chick with a dildo in their twat, and then I flooded every room, and then did that for 7 hours straight till my computer overheated and shut down. Needless to say, Vicky got fired the next day, and MSN chat rooms got shut down 2 weeks later.
Wow.
And I felt kind of bad about that, to be honest. And even Bill asked me, hey, the man asked me, did you do it? I said, yes, I did it. And he said, why? I said, because Vicky is being a bitch. She called me a hacker. She goes, you're a hacker. You need to quit coding and making these bots. I said, I'm making these bots to secure these rooms because you don't do your goddamn job. Do your job so I don't have to do it for you. Well, you can't be selling these. I said, I'm not selling these bots. I'm giving them to these people for free. Well, then she got all butthurt. So, when she insulted me, I took it personal. At least I admit it.
got butthurt, so I had to play it. You said the word.
That was the last we heard of it.
I
And the
think
funny part,
every single one of you guys, they did take it down. Whoever it is either watching
they're
or the
watching you.
reports did work and it's now taken down.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a report now that it was taken down. So either they're watching and they got scared because those pictures they took, I only have a certain amount of people that could have got those pictures. So they are. And they either got very scared just now. But I want to say thank you guys for reporting it. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you so much.
I couldn't do nothing other than tell my peeps.
No, it's okay.
I can't do anything either. I'm a giant pussy.
Well, I was able to do something, so.
I can
It doesn't
talk
matter
to you.
to let me use your platform to announce it to have other people help me. So thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course, you know you're welcome up here.
I know.
If I
But
could
I
help-
want to thank you.
If I could have helped, I would have helped. I'm just a giant coward. Don't mind me.
Yeah, right.
Thank you. You did help. Yeah. I don't see it. I don't see it up no more. I'm getting reports that it's gone. So I can't say because the person already had blocked me, but everybody else is saying it's been taken down. So
So they made an account to fuck with you, and then they blocked you so you couldn't see them.
yeah, they blocked me, but they went and added my brother and all my family members from Gas Nation, and then obviously
so they
reported me.
So this is someone from YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy, she just ratted herself out by putting it right there.
So somebody pulled a pussy move. I'm gonna be.
I know
giant
exactly
pussy.
who it was.
Uh-oh.
To the person that did this to Marina, I wish them the ticks from 1,000 camels on their genital warts.
Oh, gee.
She probably has them.
Made the feast of 1,000 camels.
Probably has them.
Nah, I wish you a lifetime of belligerent blood farts.
Crabs from 1,000 camels. That's what I meant.
Yep.
I just wanted
I
to
wish
bleed.
you 1,000 crabs, or the crabs. from
I wish
1,000
nothing but the
on
best for you.
down.
And please, guys, remember to take your medication. It's very important.
Yes.
Take your medication.
Ken?
What's that?
Did you take your shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was one thing I remembered today.
Oh, snap. I can take my diabetes medicine.
If that person is listening to us,
And
whatever
that's what
kind
he's
of
talking
medication.
about is my diabetic shot. I tend to remember to take my pills, but I forget to take my shot.
Oh, man.
I remember my pill tonight, so I'm good.
What, are you on insulin now?
No, I'm on something else that removes sugar from your bloodstream. Some shit.
Is it called Trulicity?
No, it's Zoltar or something, some weird fucking name like that.
Yeah, they
I
have
can't
a couple of different ones. Do you take it like once a week?
No, that's the one I wanted to be on until I saw the price. And I went, fuck you.
Wait, you don't have insurance?
I have to take it once a day. Alexa, Ken's bed, 10%.
See, they started me on Trulicity. It's once a week, but I'll tell you, at the beginning it makes you freaking sick. It's horrible. But then once you get used to it, it's fine. But it's just once a week. But yeah, I don't know the results because I never went back to the doctor to find out what my sugar was. So whatever. Of course, I would take it. I'm like, oh, I can eat all the sugar I want. Whatever. I'm taking all this medication, right? I'm like, yeah, all right, here. Let me pop 4 of my metformins. Yeah, let me just take a right now. I'm fine.
I'm on metformin. I'm on the one I was trying to think of was called Victoza.
Victoza. I never heard of that one.
Yeah.
It's just like the one you take for a week, for every week, except this one is every day.
Damn.
And it's like
So it's just like that, but different.
way cheaper.
Sorry, I had to fuck with you on that one.
And another one I take is Januvia.
Januvia. I haven't heard of that one either.
Januvia is a once a day deal. It's a pill. And it helps your metformin somehow. I don't really understand it.
You should check though, because I know for my Trulicity, I forgot what the other name brands are, that it's once a week. I know I pay $6.75 a month for my insurance, and I still have to pay $25 for that prescription, and it comes with
I
4
don't have
shots.
insurance, and it was something like $3,500 a month.
Holy shit!
Yeah, fuck you.
Can you do free care? Do they have anything like that, like free care or something?
Yeah, and that's the cheaper version. $3,500. It's normally like $6,000 or some shit.
Really?
I don't care. I'm just taking a shot once a day. Doesn't matter.
Great. Fuck that. Wow.
You think I forget taking the shot now once a day? Wait until I do it once a week. Fuck, I'll never fucking remember to take the damn thing.
Bye, James. Have a good night. Thank you.
Just tell me what day it's on.
You're talking, but
Okay.
yeah, I was trying to tell James good night. I don't know if Dog is leaving too or not, but
He's got a kitty cat on his picture.
Still here.
Shit.
It was good to see you too. Thank you so much. I appreciate helping me. Thank you so much.
Nice to meet you, James.
Later, James.
Wait, you got to do that again, but you have to use a deeper voice.
Jeez.
And it got to be more romantic.
Bye, James.
The fuck?
What was that?
He was like, yeah, James, big boy.
Gonna mess around like a naughty dog.
You sexy beast.
Oh,
He's gonna mess around like he's gonna get all hard.
oh my God, you had me laughing, Ken, the other day. It got so quiet and I heard you fart. It went. So I was like, oh my God. I know that was you.
It's always Ken.
Okay, that's creepy. You're welcome, James. Aim to please.
I said James has a cat on his picture, you goofy asshole dog. Are you deaf? James has a kitty cat on his picture. You got a dog. I'm fucking not blind. I might be old, motherfucker, but I ain't blind.
And I'm blind and dumb. There, we're even.
I'm just a gimp.
Hey, cats are cool too.
Join the club. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I love pussy too. I love pussy. Okay.
I bet you do.
Wolfie.
Ask my woman, she'll tell you. She'll be like, yeah, he loves pussy.
I'm sorry to hear that, James. It's always hard losing a pet. Really.
My cat just turned 24 2 days ago.
22 years. That's
Wow.
a good long time.
24 years old.
Wow.
Wow. And she's still going.
Yeah, she still acts like a kitten.
Wow.
Only missing one tooth.
I had the worst. Okay, so my cat Missy, she was 14 when she passed away, which Oh wait, sorry. It was Smokey who passed away first. He was 13. He died on Thanksgiving, the day before Thanksgiving. Then she died, which she was 14. She was my first kitten. She died at 14 on St. Patrick's Day. And then her son, Rocky, died on Labor Day about a year later. I lost them all within months apart and all on holidays.
What you're saying is you're not really a fan of
holidays.
holidays, yeah.
Oh, I love holidays. But it's sad because I lost. They
what's
made
up,
sure they
guys?
died on a holiday, so I could remember them.
Holy
They all
shit.
died on a holiday.
Neo's outside again.
Yeah, Neo's out breaking the law.
Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law.
I know. I saw that. You have a couple of the baby birds, right? Was it 2? They're so cute. I did see that video.
You're right. Going once?
God sends his love.
What's love got to do? Got to do?
Right.
I only saw 2.
What's love but a second-hand emotion?
Yes, foreign that one, James says.
Hey, Nico, are the Nazis out?
You guys gotta finish the song. When I can be broken. What's love got to do?
Got to do with it.
it. Go on.
What's love but a second-hand emotion?
There you
What's
go.
love got to do with it?
Is that love?
I'll be watching, James.
Heart, but a heart can be broken. Anyway. Hey, Neo.
Oh,
Are the
Raleigh.
Nazis outside?
Not where I'm at.
Horny is not an emotion, I hate to tell you.
Is it cold out there, Neo?
What's the first? What? Love, second-hand emotion. What's the first-hand emotion? Being horny? No, that's called masturbation, brother.
No, that's when I roll over and get my once a day, whether I need it or not.
There you go.
Give the wifey a nice carpet cleaning before her day starts, and she's happy.
Oh.
I could quiet real quick.
I thought you were talking to me, big boy.
Only because I was reading this.
Oh, is that?
Being horny is an emotion, bro.
You said you love me, you bastard. You can't.
I didn't say
You
nothing about I'd love you. I said I'd respect you in the morning. Now get the fuck out.
Fine, I'll just pull out then. Prick.
Okay, James says I got a large bird rescue, also Gas Nation.
Go. Hell yeah. My good friend, she practically calls herself my stepmom. My stepmom, my best friend's mother, she runs a bird rescue. She takes in parrots and cockatoos, cockatiels.
Oh wow.
Amazon parrots, greens, all the big birds. Takes in all kinds
Ben?
of birds.
My brother's asking if your super chat is disabled.
Shouldn't
He
be.
was
no.
trying to send you a super chat.
Shouldn't be.
Okay, let me.
In fact, her birds are so fucking peculiar. The one cockatoo that I call him Dad, her husband has, she's got a cockatoo, bright white one, big old son bitch too. Every time someone orders chicken wings, hot wings into the house, the little bastard has to eat one. He's a fucking cannibal.
That's
He's a cannibal.
horrible.
Literally, if you bring in hot wings and sit down and eat hot wings in the house and he sees them, he will go ape shit, shake that cage, scream like bloody murder until you hand him a chicken wing. He'll hold it with his with his one claw, his talon, and hold it up to his mouth and eat the whole damn thing.
Wow.
Goofy motherfucker. And he doesn't like them normal. He likes them hot. If it's not spicy, he won't eat it. If it's spicy, he'll just drop it to the floor and not eat it.
My question
it's
was,
spicy,
who was the
he eats
sick
it.
person that gave him chicken to begin with?
I have no idea. When she adopted the bird really didn't like her a whole lot, but it liked her husband more. So he took the bird under his wing and loved it and took care of it, raised it until it's full grown because he had busted wing and all that. So he got his wing healed up, and then he got full grown and got, back to being an obnoxious bird. Well, for some reason, I guess someone must have left chicken wings on the table or something, and he was out, and he was over there eating on one of them. He walked over to it and started eating on one of them.
Wow.
Well, there was 2 trays of them. There was a spicy set and a normal set. He didn't touch the normal ones. He went after the spicy ones. And the weird thing is, this goofy little bastard will eat one. He'll eat like 3 or 4 bites. Then his tongue will hang out and he'll pant real fast. And he'll haul ass to his cage and drink half a fucking bowl of water. And then come back and eat a couple more bites. And then go dunk his head back in his water bowl again. So in one hot wing, he'll drink like 4 bottles of water and then piss everywhere. He's a goofy little bastard. He's crazy. So yeah, his bird is literally a cannibal.
Wow.
No lie. He eats his own kind. Every time he eats one, I look at Dad and go, "Is that your cousin?"
He should have
Yeah.
called it Hannibal.
No kidding.
The nurse asked me how many people saw that video earlier. And I said probably everybody on the planet that was watching. And she just burst up laughing. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't know that we were live streaming. Didn't understand it until I told her we were on YouTube. She went,
Yeah.
Shit.
And there's
Hi, Seth. How are you, buddy?
Hey, Seth.
Hi, it's F, Seth.
What's up, Seth? How's it
I'm
going?
high as F, Seth.
What's shaking, pimp? Yep, that was the most bizarre thing I ever fucking seen. Was the day I saw that little bastard eat a chicken wing. I was like, "What the fuck? He's eating his own kind." Holy shit! That's crazy.
Paper pin. Yeah.
Literally to this day, that son of a bitch. If you cannot eat a chicken wing in that house without him knowing about it,
Damn.
See, that's the thing with StreamYards, guys. You can delete your message, but it's still in StreamYards.
you do. Here's the
It
thing
does
about
not go away.
in the
We
way
understand what you're saying anyway.
you know how we can see StreamYard's comments on the comments section on the StreamYard window. When you do that and you're watching that, no matter if they delete it on the YouTube side, StreamYard has a permanent copy of everything that's in that local chat forever.
Yep. So we
Yeah,
all
boy.
know you fucked up. And don't worry about it. We're not fucking, what do you call it, grammar police and all that shit.
No.
I might give you shit, but that's about it.
Yeah. You gotta have good
might-
fucking.
Did you say you might? You always give people shit.
Yeah.
There ain't no might there.
Well, I usually wait till I get to know you a little bit and then
Bullshit.
okay, I pretend I get to know you first. It's kind of like so you want to sleep together? All right, let's go.
Be back.
They come out like that. They're like, "There's no window." He's like, "You want a window?" Yeah, right here. So they took a chainsaw and cut the fucking window. Oh, the roof. We're gonna bait it.
I wait till I get to know your backside. Mm.
You know,
I appreciate you wanting to send a super chat, but it's not necessary. But if you really want to send me something, there's my PayPal. That'll work.
PayPal's better anyway. You get most of the donation.
I get all of it if you send it
There
to
you
me
go.
as friends and family.
There you go. I don't do that super chat on YouTube very often. So I know that they take 30% off the top. Bastards.
Well, see, if you're just doing a super chat to be noticed, then I do, play button for you for super chat.
There you
It's
go.
all fun, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I've been here a few times, and someone's seen me a few times. It gives me shit. I'm in the game, but just meet for minutes.
What?
Meet for 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. I don't know.
Huh.
Who was that from, Seth?
No. James. Don't start shit. I'm not game. I always start shit, man.
Yeah, what's new?
Nah, I don't try to start shit. If I pissed you off, my bad. I'm just an asshole. Don't mind me. At least I admit I'm an asshole, I'm an honest asshole. So that's why my woman likes me. I'm an honest asshole. She's like, you're an asshole. I said, yeah, at least I'm an honest one.
Was over 250 liters. I got it. But I'm saying, if I give you shit, it's just meant as giving you shit. Don't be taking it fucking personal. I'll play the butthurt button on you.
I got butt hurt once, and then I farted.
Yeah. That's called a gut hurt, not butt hurt.
Oh, I got you.
Gut hurt turns to a fart.
Yeah, the
Butt
bubble
hurt
gut.
means you got fucked.
I got you. Bubble guts. I got you.
Oh, baby.
I am back, but I have to go, guys. I'm
Why you gotta
actually.
go? I don't want
I'm
you to
gonna.
go. Okay.
Because I gotta go to bed. I have to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah, it's
No,
good
but I am gonna be lurking the rest of your stream. I'm just gonna get off because I gotta get out of this room. I need to go lay down because I haven't slept anything. But I am gonna turn it on and continue giving you some watch time hours. I want to thank every single one of you guys again. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful night or day wherever you are in the world.
I hope you fart until your smile comes on.
I probably will. I'm pretty sure you will too, right?
Right.
What, kid?
I'll
You're not
just
gonna
be talking back to you.
You're not gonna say have happy pussy fart dreams or whatever.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks coming, Marina.
Marina. Wait, what do you say? What's my name?
Marina.
What?
Marina's.
Well, now you finally said it. I don't know. I don't remember what you used to call me.
Marina.
No, it wasn't.
Maria.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think that's what I used to call you, is Maria.
Really?
Marinara.
I don't remember. But I was
Marinara
like
sauce?
this whole time. Then you find no. Who corrected you? Somebody corrected you.
Marinara sauce. There you go.
Well, James, you don't have to leave just because she's leaving. Jeez.
Yeah, fine. Fuck you then, man. I thought you liked
Well,
this.
maybe he wants to. But you guys, I hope you guys have a good night.
Okay.
I'll be lurking.
Have a
Don't
good
talk
one.
don't talk too much about me, okay? Because then I'm gonna have to slowly come in the chat and give you the middle finger. So don't talk bad. No, I'm just joking. I love you guys. I
Fuck
hope you
that
guys have
gas
a good
nation
night.
bitch. Oh fuck!
My Wolfie,
forgot
she
she was still here.
left.
Oh, bitch.
Where'd Wolfie go?
Wolfie didn't even let me blow her a kiss.
Wolfie.
She'll be back. She hit the wrong button.
Okay, can you tell her I blew her a kiss?
Just wait till she gets back.
Wow.
She'll be back in 2 minutes.
He blew you a kiss out of her ass.
Wow, jeez. Well, here, I'll blow her.
Rude.
Mwah. All right, I hope you guys have a good night.
Hold on.
Don't need to hold on. She'll be here.
Pantyhose.
Right there.
My internet went out.
Well, Wolfie, I didn't want to leave without giving you a kiss. And
Mwah.
I love you guys. You guys have a good night.
Love you, lady.
Talk to you guys later. Thank
Have a
you
good
again,
night.
Ken. I appreciate that. Bye, everyone.
Take care. Okay, bye-bye now. Okay, lady. Okay, bye-bye now.
Yeah,
Get the fuck off.
Yeah, it is almost 03. Fucking
Yeah.
I didn't realize it's getting that damn late.
Yeah.
2 a.m. here.
Yeah, 03 here.
It's 2 a.m. Taverns are closing. Last call. Drink them up. Last call.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
So your back's, what is it? Is it hurting the small of your back, Wolfie, or like up your shoulders there? Both.
It's from my middle back all the way down my tailbone.
Yeah.
Okay, James. That all right. I get what you were saying there. He doesn't have no thin baby ass skin. I can handle jokes. Okay, all right.
And if I
Well,
move a
James-
certain way, it shoots pain in my freaking. I'll have like these tremors in my arms and legs.
My mind was in the gutter as soon as you said shooting pain in my, and then you paused. I was like, should I say anything?
Okay, it's just sounding kind of dirty.
Can you say it again slowly in a hushed voice?
You know you're in trouble when you hear shh, just take it like you did in prison.
That's fucking wrong, dude.
Dang.
The cards are coming.
What?
Never had last call problems. My friends just shut the bar down and closed the doors, and we drank until 6 a.m.
Yeah, that's what me and the guys
And
do
then
too.
open the bar back up, right?
Me and the guys used to do the same damn thing. We did pub crawls. Kick us out. We just get a bunch of beers, go home, and keep drinking until fucking sunup. Then eventually everybody starts passing out one at a time.
Yeah.
Then you wake up and start all over again.
That was weird, that pack of fucking coyotes, man. Fuck.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
We're a bunch of geriatrics here, dog. I'm 50. Neil is what, 63? You said?
Yeah.
Angry Yank. I can't remember how old you are.
48.
48. Okay. Oh, you're a young pup. Mm.
Young pup. Yeah. I might be 48, but I'm a hard-ridden 48.
Right. Well, we don't want to talk about your sex life, all right? We're leaving that off the fucking panel.
Well, I don't want you to get jealous, so I won't.
Well, like you're talking about road hard, you know. Jesus, you know.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, my woman likes to strap on, so do I.
And Wolfie, I don't know if you want to tell your age or not. I'll leave that entirely.
I don't care how old anybody. I'm 42 years old.
Oh, I thought you were 30 something.
You're calling me a fucking pup. What the fuck?
So how was building the pyramids? Fuck you, dog.
Hey, look at that one.
Fucking dick. Oh, I like this guy already.
I wish my body thought I was still young. It didn't get the memo.
I don't know, but I was there when Jesus was hung on that cross.
I don't know about the pyramids, but I know fucking God's still pissed at me because every time Jesus would come to school, I'd kick his ass and steal his Twinkies. He's never fucking, never forgiven me for it yet, Keep telling him, sorry, man, I got a Twinkie fetish. I can't help it.
Poor Jesus.
Yeah, it might have been Jesus.
That's funny. Where is
What's his last name? God or Cortez? No comment.
No comment. You don't need to be sorry, man.
I remember one of my friends, he's such a sheltered son of a bitch. The first time we fucking met an actual Hispanic person that had the name Jesus. Of course, it's spelled Jesus on their ID.
Yeah.
He looked at his ID and he goes, holy shit, you got the same name as Jesus. And the guy looks at him and like, what? I walked over and said, dude, it's Jesus, you dumb son of a bitch. He's Hispanic. But it's spelled Jesus. You're a fucking idiot. I looked at the guy. I said, "He's an idiot. He's a new bouncer. Just ignore him." We pat him. We just pat him on the head and tell him he's a good boy.
Sounds like somebody else, but I won't say their name.
Well, that fucking dude was about ready to beat his ass too. He was fucking with him at first. He goes, "This is a false ID. You can't be Jesus." I'm like, what? Because I was the head bouncer of the place, the cooler, and I was like, why's my guy over there fucking giving this guy shit? So I got a little closer. There's no way he can be Jesus. This is a fake ID. I looked at it, I said, Hernandez. Dumbass. He's Hispanic. That's Jesus, you dumb shit. That's all the guy. I said, dude, don't worry about this. I'll take care of him. Yeah, I made that dumb shit scrub the shitter for 2 weeks.
I always wondered why the Son of God was named after a Mexican immigrant.
Exactly.
That's great.
He got really mad at me. He even tried to turn me into the boss. He made me clean the shitters for the next 2 weeks. You almost got your ass kicked by a Hispanic dude. You're lucky I fucking told him I'd take care of it. Because that guy was
You're lucky I told him you were an idiot. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, that guy was pretty built. If he would have cleaned his clock pretty good, probably.
Well, the fake ID comment was too far, but
Yeah,
him saying but that's funny as hell, though. I would have played it off if I were that guy. I said, you didn't know I was actually the Son of God, did you?
You didn't know the Son of God was a Hispanic?
Right?
So, yeah.
Fake ID.
But he was getting pretty mad.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
It's like, dude, you're like 5'8". That guy's 6'3". He would rip you a new asshole. If you're going to sit there and insult the man? If I got to peel him off of you, I'm going to beat his ass and send him home, and I want to beat your ass and make him clean the shitter. But I made him clean the shitter anyway, so. Then the boss like, why did you make him clean the shitters? Because he called a guy named Jesus Jesus and said he had a fake ID. So he laughed at him and told him, guess what? You're going to be cleaning the shitters for another 3 weeks. So after a month and a half of cleaning shitters. So.
Yeah, that's all the translation shit through the Bible. They got like, what is it, 6 different languages in that Bible, and none of them make sense together.
Yeah, there's only like 3,740 different versions of religion if you actually think about it.
Yep.
There's only like maybe 2 or 3 that make
Somewhat
kind of
makes
makes
the Middle
sense.
East with a Hispanic name makes sense. That's what I mean. The problem is they there's all different translations.
There's all different interpretations, man. It all depends on where you're at, where your immigrants, where your roots are from. Take it too close. They got the closest with the Buddhists and the Native Americans. Those are the two.
Or
I
as
think
one guy
really got
says,
close.
it's all the same religion with different leaders. They all have the same goal, so get along.
Pretty much. It's called "Don't Be an Asshole, Asshole."
That's kind of what his message was. He was a comedian, but he was making jokes out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why do you hate so and so for being in that religion? What does it matter to you? As far as I'm concerned, it's all the same. All the same religion with different names for their god. Get along. Deal with it.
Exactly. Who gives a shit who they pray to? Leave them alone.
Yeah, what's it any of your damn business?
Wow.
That's where I get offended, I guess, when people start talking that shit. But
Getting a bit chilly out here.
I found it
We
right.
both have got some frost building up on them.
I'll trade you, Neil. It's 26 here.
What?
Said I'll trade you weather. It's 26 degrees here.
Yeah, it's cold. Man. My balls have got a little bit of frost on them.
That's because when you went outside, they were moist.
Get a little frosty.
Yeah, I got icicles hanging on.
Oh hell, I'm colder than Ken is. It's
Just hope
22
you don't
here.
have a juicy fart, because your butt cheeks are gonna freeze together.
22 with wind chill. It's 15.
Wow.
Right now.
You don't know pain until you fart an ice bubble.
Oh, yeah. You'll be tearing an anus on that one.
Ouch! God bless America.
I
Oh,
only,
that
pray for
hurt.
I only pray for one thing. Pussy.
I've
Blame
been
it
praying
on-
for that for years and ain't had any answers.
They're telling you, man. I only pray for one thing. Pussy. And I got it.
Didn't mean to be thin-skinned about the boner
There we
thing,
go.
but
That was awesome.
when I was a cherry, I bareback the drill sergeant. Always said that shit after.
After Reveille, I got you.
Oh,
I'm going to have to go in sooner. I'm going to turn into a wheelchair cycle.
well,
Yeah, I got you. I hear you, James. I hear you.
you know,
I
you didn't
did
get
not
no
think
thin
to
skin
turn
with
off
me,
the
I
light.
guess, but I was just talking shit.
What? Probably. Sounds good. Something to eat would be good.
Oh well.
Yeah,
I didn't
boy.
mean no harm by it, James. So remember that.
Being poor sucks.
Like I said, I'm just an asshole, so don't mind me. At least I'm good at it.
Oh, we're all assholes in our own right. If you know me, you're pretty much an asshole.
Thank you.
The phone's not made for people who had 6 beers and 6 shots. Well, you know. Yeah, when you've had 6 beers and 6 shots, voice to text doesn't work either.
No, it does not. I think after 6 shots, somebody better freaking hide your phone.
Well, he's had 6 beers and 6 shots. So,
Hide your phone.
put it somewhere where you'll remember where it's at and won't lose it. And you won't ever find it again. Well, see, James, I joke around with people, but if you come in as a troll, you tend to see the other side of me that has no respect for people that are fucking dumbasses. That's not me getting mad either. That's just, I ain't got the time for putting up with bullshit. So usually we don't kick them out right away. Usually they end up leaving. Because I don't lay into them. I just give them the same shit back that they were trying to give, and they think they're funny. But the problem is the crowd here knows me. And then when I go off on the fucking troll, then they're all laughing at the fucking troll because he's getting his ass handed to him.
It's only nippy out. You'll be all right.
I wasn't calling you a troll, James. I was saying if you came in as a troll, you know.
Start playing my song.
Live in mama's basement and use their mama's Wi-Fi, and mama bought them the computer, and they think they're tough behind the keyboard. I got you, James. I hear what you're throwing down. I hear what you're clucking, big chicken.
What, baby?
Slow down, Neil. You get a speeding ticket.
Oh. I'm gonna get a candy bar before I go down.
They see me rolling. They hating. Security trying to catch me riding dirty.
Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty.
Swinging.
You're rolling. I'm thinking.
Trying to catch me riding dirty in the bed.
Neil's had the snack machine. Neil's had the snack machine.
Yeah.
Go get yourself a snack, brother.
Get a Reese's and a Hershey's bar.
Get yourself a snack and a real soda pop, not a half can, motherfucking.
Reese's and a freaking.
There you go.
I hate going to hospitals. You ask for a fucking soda pop, they give you a half a can. It's like, what the fuck, bro? You better bring me 6 of those motherfuckers. What the hell?
Want some candy, little girl?
Hell yeah.
Yes. Dappa's in here? Dappa.
Yeah. Oh, almost got 2 for 1. Damn. 20-sided.
I'm eating Smarties, but it's not helping.
What's the other one? Oops.
It's all. I know I am. Thank you.
Oh. Pretty at meals. Bring them back.
I'm eating mashed potatoes.
Mashed taters.
Mashed taters.
I'm flying.
Damn, homie.
Gonna get a speeding ticket.
He needs to play the Pink Panther music as he's going down the hallway.
Yeah, shit.
Oh yeah, Seth and Bordeaux Fart, they're two YouTube whores. They get around everywhere. At least everybody's at least had one turn or two from them too.
They've had more turns than a doorknob. Neo's back in the room.
It's the Neo.
You got
Hey
some
man.
munchies?
Hey.
You got
Hey dude. I want to go through your stuff. You smell like weed.
Show me your bag.
Sir, you smell like weed. I need to frisk you.
You already checked.
Yeah, I'm a vet,
Can I
brother. Let me
frisk
see
you,
your bag.
soldier?
This crazy
Sharing.
thinking I'd be in here
I
smoking.
think he has a weapon right here.
Jeez. Wasn't smoking no weed in my room.
What's that big bulge in your pants, sir? I should have started talking like that too, Angry.
I was just damn glad.
Yeah, that would have fucking freaked the cop out, wouldn't it? Ooh, big boy, let me see your nightstick.
No, I was talking about, sir, you smell like weed. I want to frisk you. What's that big bulge in your pants? Is that weed? I think I better check it.
Alrighty then.
It smells funny.
Have you been eating sardines?
Oh, that would have been epic, wouldn't
Do
it?
it while he's standing there. Fucking, he wouldn't have known what the fuck to do, dude. Because he heard the comments that Angry was hollered at him. I just didn't want to cause you more problems than you were already having there.
That was fucking funny, man. That would have been funny to pull out fucking sardines. Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Yeah, right.
Say, fuck you guys, man. I got sardines, man. Oh,
My
that
bad. I see someone fuck with a vet, I say something. Just
Yeah,
go
that
ahead.
would have been
Well, my
funny.
girlfriend was just here and she farted. That's why it smells like weed. Careful, Wolfie. Neil will go and buy weed just so you can frisk him.
Probably.
Yeah, of course I would. Here, Wolfie, search me, baby.
I could just see it. I walk in as security.
Yeah, hey, Wolfie.
It's me.
If you
I have
knew
it.
that, the guy be rolling a freaking joint, push it down his pecker hole, and go, "Hey, you want to see my my doobie dispenser?" If you look at this right, you get a free joint.
Okay, everybody new in the chat. Read that carefully.
I don't know how to read.
If you have said hello and got no response from the panel, we're not ignoring you. Your presence isn't annoying enough to interrupt the flow yet. Be patient.
That's good. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good one.
I don't mind going to the airports. TSA just goes, you show them your cat card, and they let you sit in this nice, cool little lobby.
Be right back.
For other vets and service members. You get free food, free drinks while you're waiting for your plane. It's pretty badass. Like DIA, that's one of the nicest. They got one of the nicest fucking lobbies for vets and service members.
I'm a little concerned. I want to ask Neo. He looks like he's lost weight since he's been in there.
He has.
He needs to eat better.
Well, if you seen what they were serving him for supper, he ate the salad and told him to take the fucking turkey
He
burger
has
back.
to eat something because him to lose weight that fast. It's not good.
Well, he has a high metabolism to begin with, and then he's not eating the entire meal they give him.
He's got to start eating. He has to.
Yeah, he's eating the salad. He's not eating the turkey burger.
He's going to waste away. Why are they giving him turkey burger?
That's what they serve him for supper.
Lean protein because of the heart. Because of heart. High blood pressure, heart stuff. They give you lean proteins, not fatty proteins.
Well, then they could give him a piece of turkey.
Turkey, chicken.
You know.
Yeah.
Instead of a turkey burger.
See, at the hospital here, you use the phone and you call in your meal whenever you want it. You can call in 90 times a day if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the weirdest fucking thing, man. I didn't go to hospitals for years, right? And usually the nurses would come in and tell you what you're going to eat, bring it to you. Last time I went in, it's like they give you a fucking menu like a restaurant. You just get on the phone and you just punch in the number or the whatever. Every meal has a number next to it. You just put on the machine, you type in the number, and they send it to your room.
Well, what I'm thinking is we need to figure out something that they can get him that he likes, that he'll eat, because I'm worried.
Get fajitas and wraps and all kinds of shit.
It's like trying to go in.
They got to have something in there that they can make for him that he likes, because I'm not eating. This isn't going to work.
Yeah, Neo, you're getting too damn skinny, motherfucker. Start eating.
Touch my computer here. Wake it up.
Don't touch me down there. Jeez, Neil.
I don't know. For some reason, my computer screen was dark.
Well, he's in the VA right now, James, and he doesn't have a menu. They bring him what's served for supper. And tonight was a salad and a turkey burger, and you can take this turkey burger and send it back.
Neo, you need to speak with them, and I'm saying this out of love. You need to speak with them and find something that you can eat every night that you're able to eat, because you are losing way too much weight. And I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm worried. What's going on with my computer? I can't see anything. I can't close it out.
Your screen went to sleep. It's all good. You can still see it.
Hard shut down, dude.
Yeah, I'm about to restart.
Yeah, they probably got him on a select menu because of the high blood pressure.
No.
But there's things that
like
they could
that
give
since
him.
the day he's got there, so that has nothing to do with it.
They
didn't find out he had high blood pressure until like 2 days after.
Yeah.
So. I don't know then. I just thought it was so fucking weird. I mean, I didn't go to hospitals. I mean, I'd go into the clinics for checkups and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I never had like an overnight stay. But the one time I did do an overnight stay when I fucking fell and broke my fucking cracked a vertebrae in my back. That fucking hurt like a bitch. And they admitted me overnight just to make sure. Put me in overnight. And they're like, I was like, so what's? I was just sitting there going, I am hungry as fuck because I didn't have anything to eat all day. It was like later in the night, and they're like, well, what do you? They said, so I was like, so what's for? The nurse comes in. I go, what's for dinner? They go, oh, that's that little thing in front of you. I was like, what do you mean the thing in front of me? You open it up, and it's just like a regular old restaurant menu. You open up the book, says the number you got to call. You can just hit the phone, punch in the little star, bling bling. Yep. You just enter in the number of the meal. You just pick whatever meal you want out of the menu, punch in that number, and then 10 minutes later, it's right at your door. It's like, what the fuck? Really?
Well,
so I got a fajita wrap and
the
a
hospital
BLT.
I went to. The hospital I went to had where you order what you want.
Yeah, it was crazy.
They have a menu, and you order what you want.
Yep.
Yeah, it was nuts. Like you could make it. You could have any type of omelet you wanted for the dinner. You could get I got a dinner. I got a BLT and a fajita wrap, two chicken fajita wrap and a beef fajita wrap and a BLT sandwich. Thought that was the shit. I was like, what the fuck? Really? You can get anything you want? This is crazy, bro. I said, yeah. They said you're not on a restricted menu or restricted diet, whatever the fuck they said. Just anything you want out of that, anything you want out of that menu there. I went, well, that's fucking cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they told me I wasn't on a restricted diet either, but everything I got, they said was high carbs. I'm like, how the fuck is fish high carbs? Well, you did get the sauce with it.
Oh, wow.
Fuck. I put a thin layer over that motherfucker. I didn't fucking use the whole damn thing, but yet you're going to give me enough insulin for the whole thing? How about wait till I'm done eating and then test my blood? How about that?
There you go.
Well, they were testing my blood and then take what I was eating from the menu and then figure out how much insulin to give me off of what I ordered, not after what I needed after I ate.
So basically, they saw what you ordered and just made insulin for whatever was on the menu.
Right.
You want to do me one favor?
Yeah,
Do
it's
you want to
fucking
get
crazy.
one of the napkins so I can help you? Who's this, though?
What the hell, Seth? Deeperky is bad idea frying AT. I'm lost, Seth.
I don't know what happened.
And no, turkey's not a bad idea to fry turkey. Trust me, it's the best turkey you'll ever eat in your life. You just can't be a fucking idiot and put in a frozen fucking turkey into a pot of fucking boiling grease.
Yeah, you can.
Dumbass.
Yeah, you can. It makes a cool geyser.
Yeah, right.
Just don't stay within 20 feet of it.
That went down.
Wow, you got really quiet, Neil. What the fuck?
Said as the internet went down. He's back.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear Wolfie was saying my internet went down.
I can't even hear Neil now.
You can't hear him? I hear him fine.
Not me.
He said he didn't hear what Wolfie said.
Yeah, my internet went down.
Well, now I heard that.
Yeah, it was weird. My
You're
internet.
turned up full blast on my end.
Yeah. But I didn't hear what Wolfie was saying. I heard her say something and then it was gone.
Seth, I'll tell you what. You come to my place, I'll fry a turkey for you. You'll never want any turkey again. Other than fried turkey. If you're a moron and you take a
Fried
full
turkey
chicken
is
and
bomb.
fry it when it's frozen, it'll do the geyser thing too.
You just get a little remote controlled winch and hang it from a winch and just lower it in.
Guess what? We got an air fryer.
Air fryers are the fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
I love my air fryer.
This one's big.
I got a 12-quart Chef Man. I love that
We need a
motherfucker.
bigger air fryer.
I think it's badass.
This thing is huge. I was like, whoa. My brother got it for us.
Hell yeah, James. It's the way to do it.
All we did was took the turkey and put it on a hook with a long pipe and just slowly drop it in.
What we have is that I had an old winch from an old four-wheeler. Just a cheapy old one. Just made a little tripod out of some iron, hook a little turkey to a winch. Just had a little remote control. Just submerge it in a little bit at a time.
No, I was telling you, Neil,
Good shit.
that you are losing way too much weight too fast. They need to get more food that you can eat, that you're comfortable with eating. You need to talk to them and find out if they've got something that you'll eat, because you're losing weight way too fast. And it's worrying me.
5 pounds
Yeah,
or 7 pounds.
that's too fast. That's way too fast.
The best, most succulent turkey ever. Yes.
Damn right.
It's extremely moist and Juicy, and are we still talking about turkey? Oh,
Yes, we are.
My bad.
I was kind of skeptical the first time. The guys were like, "Yeah, let's do that." So we did it, and man, that was, God, it was so fucking good.
Okay.
Get it out in the driveway and cook that bitch up. That was some good eating. Every year, that's what we have. Every
Yeah, my
Thanksgiving.
brother does it out in the shop.
Except this year, all the guys are gone, so I ain't gonna have anything for Thanksgiving. I guess I got some hot dogs in the fridge. I'll eat those.
You doing okay now?
Nah, I feel kind of icky.
Turkey, yes, we're still talking about turkey. Well, when we started talking about how yummy and juicy and moist it was, I wasn't sure. I had to check.
Well, I could say pussy on that one, but I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Well, yeah, that's why I was wondering if we were still talking about turkey.
Yes, no.
Hello, you wanna take your other one now? You want some oxy? Do you have any worshipping? Okay.
I've been a bad boy myself. I've been trying to keep my fluids up.
Mm-hmm.
But I live in a little shitty ass apartment, and all I really got's a really crappy little oven that doesn't work worth a piss. It's way off on temperature, so you gotta kind of guess what you gotta cook at, and it always takes longer, or a lot longer than normal. So that's why I bought the air fryer. But I do have a bag. That's what I'm gonna have for Thanksgiving. I got a bag of buffalo chicken wings.
Now Yep. Now we've got our sous vide cooker. We've got our smoker now. No, I've got all the cooking stuff that I wanted.
Yeah, I'm sure, Seth. We're giving community tabs to fucking everybody that wants one now.
Yeah,
community tab for you, one for you.
Mm-hmm.
I know they're giving them all, and to earn.
I had to wait till I had 1,000 subscribers, and then I could get my community tab.
Yeah, I had to wait till I had 5.
Yep.
Shit, I don't even know how many subs do I got?
Wolfie had to wait till she had 1,000 to get her community tab.
Yep.
Yeah, I barely got.
What
I barely got
sucks,
200.
what really angers me is I had over 4,000 people. Over. And then Dum Dum went and did this crap he did. How 3,000 people gone? No, I think half part of it was YouTube just doing it to do it.
The oxy?
Just 3,000 people up and gone just like that. I doubt that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That don't seem right.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I can't break over 200. I get like I always stick right around 200. I get like 205, 206, 199,
Well,
200.
all you do is play
201.
with your fucking toy cars on there.
I do lives too, video gaming lives.
Do you want to try to take
Give me a shout when you're doing a live,
Your blood pressure?
and I'll show up and shout you out.
When I come and go, it's
Let me
kind
Yeah, when I get bored.
$50 for 8 chicken wings. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, when I get bored in the middle of the night, yeah, I'll just play a game for about an hour or two with my video games.
Well,
Been playing some pretty cool ones lately, actually.
it pushes out and fills up the one.
$15 for 5 chicken wings. Yeah, pretty much, James. So I get chicken wings from Schwann's. Come in a bag.
It's full.
And my air fryer is big enough I can dump the whole bag in there. Cook them all at once. Cook them up, split them in half, put half in a bowl, cover them up with the sauce, put the rest of the sauce in the refrigerator, put the other half in the refrigerator, and I'll have 2 nights of chicken wings. Good eating.
But his point was, okay, when I was a kid, did you know what we did with the chicken wings? Went in the trash with the rest of the bones. Now it's $15 for 8 wings.
Yeah.
That was his point.
Yep. Throw away with the bones.
Even if I got this result too,
Yeah, I love that fucking air fryer, man. But anything else, you can even make mac and you can even make a grilled cheese in a motherfucking air fryer.
Yeah.
Fucking the bomb, man. You ever made a grilled cheese with Miracle Whip?
Well, I want to try to do a blooming onion.
Yes.
Instead of putting butter, instead of using butter on your bread for doing your grilled cheese, put Miracle Whip on it.
That seems awfully.
It is awesome, bro. It is fucking great.
It is. Miracle Whip has sugar in it.
Yeah, you can't have sugar.
Doesn't matter.
I hate Miracle Whip. I hate it.
I love it. Yeah, I love that shit. I'd rub that shit over my balls if I could.
Here's a little story for you, Wolfie. Are you ready for it?
No. Miracle Whip is gross.
You take heavy whipping cream and you whip it for a short amount of time and add sugar, you have whipping cream. If you don't add the sugar and you whip it longer, you have butter and then you add salt.
True.
How do I know that? We make it here.
Toaster
I
ovens,
need
yeah.
to start making homemade butter too. The prices are getting outrageous.
And to make your own is so fucking cheap.
Yeah.
He makes it in the God damn it, what's it called?
The sound, because America.
Food processor.
Yeah.
Okay, just relax then.
I always use Miracle Whip, especially for deviled eggs.
Yeah, boy.
If they're deviled eggs, you can't use Miracle Whip.
That's true.
You have to use some other kind of whip. You can't use the Miracle one. That's for Jesus. Not the deviled eggs. And I'm just kidding.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to see.
More that one, so that way.
Yeah, I suggested to him to put Harlem on it, Holton on it.
Yep. That was one thing I tried one time. I don't know, I think I was 20, 21. I was just a kid back then.
Oh,
I was like, I wonder how this will try. And I fucking, instead of putting butter on the bread for grilled cheese, I put Miracle Whip on it. That shit was fucking the bomb, bro.
Was that a miracle?
Yes, it was a miracle.
I don't think I am.
It came out right.
Grilled cheese heavenly.
It came out right, and I went, "It's a miracle."
See if they can fix this.
Then I ate it.
Actually, make this pie work.
Jesus must have touched your grilled cheese because it was a miracle.
Hey, is Miracle Whip Jesus jizz?
That's a good idea.
That's what I think they should
Might be.
Miracle Whip Jesus. Oh my God! Now I want to start a new brand. Miracle Whip Jesus.
This retina surgery was done.
Jesus jizz. There you go.
That you should bring to Dr. Burns, and I think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
because you want to be able to.
Yeah, we talked today.
I don't think you can get 3 chickens for $15.
Costco, you
Maybe
can.
I'll get 2 of them for $15, but not 3.
What? Well, what
Costco,
size of
you
chicken
can.
are you talking though?
Mm-hmm.
What size of chicken are you talking? 'Cause
Yeah, garnish
get-
hen, yeah.
That's a good suggestion. That
You can get 3 hens
get for yourself.
at Costco, and they're like, shit, I can't remember how much. I think they're 4 pound, 3 pound, 3.5 pound, 4 pound.
yeah.
They're not big ones. But you can get 3 of them at Costco for like $15.
Yeah.
Fully fried right there on the
Right.
cooked, ready to rock. Take them home. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're called garnished hens.
Mm-hmm. I love those.
Miniature hens.
They have those at Albertsons. That's where we get ours from. Albertsons.
It's good eating now and then, grabbing one of those bad
Albertsons
boys.
got shut down here. Albertsons, whatever. It got taken over by Safeway.
Oh.
$10 for one chicken, huh? Well, James is out of California, so maybe you need to tell him where to go get your chicken.
James, if you're in California, what part are you in? And I'll tell you where to go.
Yeah, boy.
I'll tell you where to go anyway. Oh, he's on the Albertsons.
Costco, maybe Costco. Or Sam's Club, they sell them too.
Orange County. I think she got sidetracked by her boyfriend.
Well, he's probably tickling her nipple right now. So,
Right. Tickling something.
You talking to me?
Yes, you.
probably
I didn't
tickling
know I
her,
was being asked a question.
tickling her third nipple.
He told you where he was from,
Oh,
and then
well,
you just totally ignored. That's fine.
I didn't see. Hold on.
So
let
we
me go
just
over to
figured
chat.
your coochie was getting tickled. We didn't know.
Orange County.
Orange
Oh, so
County.
he's out by me. Yeah, he's out by me. Costco or Vons.
Costco.
Vons
all
has the
day.
really good ones. Vons has got really good ones.
See, we don't have Costco here. We have Sam's Club.
Vons ain't bad. Haven't been there in a god damn. When was the last time I fucking? Yeah, I was out in Cali. I'm a Costco freak.
Well, we also have that Kroger's thing here too.
I like going there and getting
It's like Costco, but cheaper.
their pizza, their quesadillas, and their chicken. That's a good shit for their deli. I'd go in and get 2 chickens, 3 pizzas, and 4 or 5 quesadillas. You'd eat like 2 of the quesadillas,
Gaffa said,
half a
"Who
pizza.
cares? The wings aren't that much bigger. 6 wings off small hens are just as good as pre-cooked wings." Yes, Kroger's. Kroger's, whatever you want to call it. I ain't from California. I'm from Utah, so it's called Kroger's. Sorry. Kroger's. Kroger's.
Well, if I seen that name, I would have said Kroger.
Kroger's.
Kroger's.
Kroger's ain't a bad supermarket. They're pretty good.
They're good. It's literally a Costco, but without the overpriced.
He lived in Salt Lake City.
I was born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah. Not a
Poor
Mormon.
girl.
Never was a Mormon.
Poor girl.
James is saying he
Actually,
lived
I
in
loved it. I absolutely loved Utah.
Is this thing not on?
No, it's not on.
Hello? Can you hear me?
It's not on.
Quit bitching and just say what you want to say.
Well, every time I started saying something, somebody else would overtalk me. That's why I was wondering if you could even hear me. What I was trying to say was James said he lived in Utah for 7 years. He lived in Salt Lake City.
Yes, and I was talking to him about it, and then you told me that I was talking over you, and I was talking to him.
I didn't say you were talking over me. Anyway.
Big boob.
No, I don't mind Utah. I like Moab. I like southern Utah. Northern Utah ain't bad. Salt Lake City.
See you later, Gaffer.
It's a nice town.
Be good.
Park City's beautiful. Bye, Gaffer.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
Puppy needs outside, and I gotta go pee in a tray too.
I'm probably gonna get my happy ass out of here.
Can we go outside?
What time is it?
Wait.
Yeah, it's
We'll go
3:45, so I'm gonna get
We'll
my
go
happy
outside.
ass.
We'll go potty.
Go crawl in my bunk.
Good night, Gaffer.
You first. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Later, Gaffer. Don't work too hard.
What do you mean? It's because I keep booted and it says "aw snap." Are you leaving too?
I don't know about everybody else, but I'm going to.
What the hell's going on? I ain't doing shit. Ain't nobody booting you, dude. So if you have a swear word in there or something,
Because they don't want to get blamed.
I'm still here.
But that's a YouTube thing. I'm telling you. For the longest time, I used to have a banner that says, if you're having a hard time typing in chat, get a hold of somebody else that knows us. Maybe we can give you a link. But well, that's your connection or something.
Oh,
We ain't taking you out. We ain't timing you out or nothing, dude. I'm telling
That's crazy. What is? I've never even seen "aw snap" reload.
you. Right.
No idea.
So anyway,
Have
my
no
puppy's
clue.
down here.
Right.
So I'll be right
Yep.
back.
You have a good night, kid.
What?
Have a good
He's
night,
going
bro.
to
Let my
bed.
dog out. What are you talking about?
No, he's
crawl.
going to bed.
Well,
I'm
get the
crawling
fuck
in my
out of
bunk.
here then. Love you.
Fine. Fuck off.
There, I just blew you a kiss. My kiss came from my asshole. Love you.
Mine came from my pecker hole, so.
It's all squishy and yummy.
Damn right.
It's moist.
Anyway, have a good one, everybody. Consider one. Have a good day. And any day
All right.
north of the dirt is a good day.
All right.
Later.
Oh, good heavens, you guys.
Yeah, I just came back because I was worried that James thought I was timing him out or something.
It's the frigging sandbox thingy. I don't even know what that is. The sandbox thing.
He lives in California, Sandbox, I guess. I don't know. Oh my God, it's a long ways up when you're all the way down. Alexa,
Tell
turn
me
on
about
my
Okay,
Thank you.
absolutely. Happy to help.
Are you pleased with my hair?
Boy.
You silly girl.
Let's go.
You silly girl. Play with my hair. Get mama. Oh, get mama. Yeah. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Yeah, you're so pretty. She's playing with my hair. My cat's so adorable. So stinking cute. You think that's you too? Oh, probably. 24-hour live stream. I hope not, because I can't stay awake for that long. I gotta sleep.
Sorry, Harris.
No
Yeah,
biggie.
she was asking me about YouTube. She's fascinated by it because her son does rap videos and stuff. She had never seen StreamYards before, so she was asking me what it was.
Oh.
So I was explaining to her how you can broadcast with it. If you don't have enough subscribers, you can go through StreamYards and use StreamYards.
Seth says next time he sees Jehovah's Witnesses at his door, he's gonna wear his mom's old nightgown and scare them away.
Yeah, he's a good-looking son she's got, man. He's a lab technician here.
Mm.
Nice kid. She's Asian, but she's been here. She's been here a whole long time. Been years. Nice lady. The doctors called to see what was going on, and she told them it was a bunch of shit. And doctors went, well, that's what they figured. Because they know me, man. They know I would never fucking blaze up a freaking joint in the freaking hospital or smoke a cigarette. They know that. In a vapor pen, it isn't the same. You know, it doesn't smell. It doesn't smell.
It does smell. You just don't smell it. It does.
Yeah.
It does.
I don't never smell it. I smell a joint, but I don't smell that.
The people who smoke it can't smell it. My boyfriend does that pen, and it closes up my throat. I can smell it, and it's thick. You can actually smell it really bad.
Yeah.
But he can't smell it. He can't smell.
Well, it's like I said to her, I go, how could they smell it anyway? They were wearing those N95 masks. And she goes, well, the mask must be effective.
Cut off outdoor lights.
Okay.
Almost 4 a.m. What the hell?
Yeah, no shit. It's almost 3 a.m.
here. No, it's almost 3 a.m. your time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon here.
I'm
just trying to stay up long enough for my AM meds.
I'm gonna put Wolfie's picture inside my iPad so when I put it so I got to see it.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
I love you, kid.
My dog just took his treat and he was drooling so much it ran down my finger.
Ew.
Oh.
He loves these treats, man, I'm telling you. Yes, Seth, that's what I said. Almost 4 a.m.
3:49.
That's like, I'll never forget.
This
Forget
thing's
that one skit where the guy was acting like he was a pilot. He's like, Bogey's coming in at 2 o'clock. No, it's not. It's almost 5.
Shit, he's coming in. Yeah, this thing really is comfortable to sleep with at night because then I don't have to worry about, because if I lay on my hand or something,
That's good.
Yeah, I like that.
Hey, Wolfie.
Yeah.
Green or red?
Bread.
Red? Red it is.
Yum,
Yeah,
yum,
green
yum,
one
yum.
ready too. I like them both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the
My
Gravestine.
favorite are the Fiji apples.
Ooh, I love those too. Gravestine are one of my faves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ken loves apples, man. That's cool.
It's a good replacement for brownies because that's actually what I really want right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make my bed, it looks like.
I have a lot of pressure on my back, man.
Oh, I feel you, man.
A lot of pressure, and it's hurting like a
Freaking killer.
World Cup, what is that for? Soccer?
I couldn't believe those fucking rented pigs, boy. They were something else, man. That was just class act. You gotta seen it, Wolfie, a little tiny short cup and a big tall one. It was like, it was fucking cute.
Pinky in the brain.
Yeah, yeah. It was this tiny little cop and this big tall fucker. I kept trying to think of that movie, you know, but I couldn't get it in my head. It took
Pinky and the brain.
the
They're
longest
Pinky
time.
and the brain.
That short one sure did have a pretty mouth.
It's like, hey, Mr. Frodo. You look like Mr. Frodo. It was, Wolfie. The guy was really short and the other guy was really tall. It was so cute. He was so
I think I'm gonna try to go to sleep. I'm starting to get sleepy.
I think I am too. It's freaking.
Okay, Wolfie. Have a good night.
Love you, Ken.
Love you, Wolfie.
See you later.
Love you, Neo. You guys have a good night. Sleep good.
Thanks, Wolfie. Cheers, man.
Behave yourself.
Never.
No. Stay right there.
Good seeing you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too, kid, because it's late. And I'll start clacking shit about in a few hours. So thanks for having me up, Sir Ken. Cheers, brother. Stay safe.
You gonna take off too?
Yeah, because it's late.
All right.
It's a lot. Thanks, Ken. I'll see you later, my friend.
You bet. Have a good night.
You too, man. Sleep well.
You're watching the Redneck AMSR. Listen closely as I bite into this apple. There, that's how they do it, right? Well, shit. Yippee-ki-yay. Well, shit, guys. It is getting late. I think I'll shut down in 6 minutes. mean I've been on 11 hours. And I'm giving you fair warning, so if you want, you can say goodbye to everybody. Wow. That was one juicy apple, man. Oh, that's right. I dropped it way the hell down there. What's this? Yes, you didn't know that? You typed to me privately, but you won't type in my chat. Okay, got it. And I've actually seen people do that. AMSR eating. I was like, what in the hell is this? First time I seen it. Then I noticed it was AMSR. I was like, wow. That shit would drive me nuts. People smacking their lips while they're eating. I'd want to reach out and slap the freaking screen. Oh, yeah. I'm out of smokes. That's nice. Yep. There's the gas nation. Oh, jeez. Surprised you don't take your headset off and fart into it. After all, you are the gas nation. Oh, you have to. Okay. That's fine. Right into the mic. Yep. Open your butt cheeks wide. Sit on that son bitch and oh, Jesus, I smell that one. right, kids. Thanks for coming by. Love y'all. Remember, be good to each other. Be good to yourself, because nobody else will. Take care. Stay redneck.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go.
Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.